Depend on my own mama, on my good. I look fly, I look good. You can't touch my fly. Yes, you could. I look fly, I look the good. Put that on my own mama, on my good. Okay, let me stop. Oh yeah, I don't know why I started this live just now. I am not feeling well. It's not even the most of the phlegm has already come up, but uh it's it's like I have a viral infection in one of my eyes. Um the only reason I even know that portion is because my grandson has it and they gave him medicine for they gave him eye drops. He and I has the same symptoms and everything. So he and I have been together all weekend and I'm getting him to cough this phlegm up and blow his nose. My nose was so stopped up that I couldn't breathe without NyQuil. I had to take NyQuil just to be able to breathe. Okay, like I felt like I was being I felt like I was going to die because for some reason I don't breathe out my mouth. You know, like some people breathe out their mouth, but I don't breathe out my mouth. And the reason I know that is because when I get sick, I feel like I'm about to actually die. When I have congestion in my nose, I freak out. And you would think all I have to do is open my mouth to breathe, but I freak out. I feel like I'm in enclosed space and I feel like, oh my God, I can't breathe. And so I've been sipping on that NyQuil, baby, for a while. But okay, you know, you sip, okay? Hubby didn't buy me Dayquil, so usually he buy me the Dayquil, NyQuil pack where I can do Dayquil in the day and NyQuil at night, but he didn't. And he also bought me a liquid instead of the way I prefer it, which is in like these gels, soft gels. No, he bought me NyQuil. Now I'm not complaining, right? I'm not gonna complain. Um, because shit, I was feeling so bad. I was okay. Being asleep, you know. Uh, I don't know if it works faster when it's in the liquid. I haven't really determined that. Like one day, the first day, I had taken so many NyQuil in the gel form, which it wasn't the NyQuil, it was like a generic brand. It was a generic brand of NyQuil. Y'all taking it looked like I was taking one of them gels. Okay, so first let me say, they come in tubes, right? It's a pack of tubes. So when you get them, it'll be two yellow or orange, right? I'm kind of yeah, I think orange. I don't know, yellow or orange, right? That color kind of confused me sometimes. But um, so there's the green is for the NyQuil, and the orange/orange yellow, that's the Dayquil. Okay, they come in a pack of tubes. But normally, when I get sick, I can just take one. I take one and I'll be okay for quite a few hours, and then I'll take the other one, right? After quite a few hours. But not this time, man. I took one and I was like, this shit ain't working. I felt like I was about to die. My mouth open like that, and I'm trying to be like I was hyperventilating because I do not breathe out my mouth. And so it felt weird. So I hurry up and took another one. And I'm not sure what day this was. I don't know if it was Friday, Saturday, who knows? They blend together. But I had taken so many of off-brand NyQuil that I don't even remember how many I took taken. But I do know that that shit didn't seem to work unless I took two, which makes sense, that they double them up, which really don't make no goddamn sense. Why are they giving you this lot assortment and making you take two gels. It's almost like they trick you with this amount, but I guess they telling you need to take two at once. I'm thinking that don't make no goddamn sense. Okay, but it's my first time having to take two. But then I I remember texting hubby, and then I found another NyQuil because I thought I was gonna die. I didn't text everybody at work. I'm like, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. I can't breathe. And I started rummaging through my room. Like I have this drawer on the side of my bed. It's like I use it like a nightstand, but it's not really a nightstand. You know, back in the day, our parents had nightstands, baby. You know what I mean? It would be this little short thing on the side of the bed. It generally match your setup, you know, headboard, um, dresser drawers, chest, and also the mirror, and then the uh the nightstands. But back in the day, like quite a few years ago, uh, when I got a bedroom set that had mirrored headboard, and the mirrored headboard had lamps on it, and this was many years ago, okay? Many years ago. That's when we got rid of end tables in my household, okay? Which give you more space, right? The less furniture, the more space your house has. I remember when I was online, this was maybe about 10 years ago, I was here, and I was walking through my house, and I remember Tommy Sotomayor started cracking jokes on me, talking about, look at this bitch. She ain't got no furniture in her house. And I was like, nigga, what? I point at all the furniture now. Yes, I don't have end tables in the living room. You know, in the eating living room, we used to have end tables and also that long ass table, coffee table is what they would call it. I didn't see no need for none of that shit, especially since I was having a grandson, right? And I wanted the living room area to be as open and kind of as bright if I decide to open the blinds. I don't even have like curtains up, y'all. I have blinds up and I open them. It's just a bright light. I love it. It's like a sleek, just contemporary look. Nothing too fancy. I ain't got no fancy shit over here. Um, since Lickily been born, it's kind of it got a lot of toys down here. He has cars, electric cars from when he was like one. I need to get that shit away, right? And he got a car that cost like $900 that my sister done bought him. Okay, this little boy could walk around, drive around here like in a Lamborghini motherfucking truck. Okay, and it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. She spoils him, and he ain't never even met her. Well, he met her, but he was so young he don't remember. Anyway, that's besides the point. That shit is sitting in my living room. Okay, gotta get that shit up out of here. In fact, somebody gonna be happy this Christmas. I'm getting rid of this shit. Literally got Christmas shit from last year and the year before that that has never been opened, and it's sitting in my living room. I'm not even joking. It's still in its box. It's still in the box, and I'm definitely getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of it. I'm gonna just like when I ask people and let people know, hey, I got some free toys. Hey, free baby bed. Hey, free this. People in our community don't like free shit. It's something because I can see somebody else of another persuasion sell shit and they'll call them to buy it. I'm telling you, this this baby crib setup, right, is one that should take them into adulthood. The frame becomes a queen side headboard. And the only reason we don't need it is because my son bought my son a toddler set, which I told him not to. I said, hey, this crib turns into a toddler bed. You just gotta take off the front end. And now it had the back and the front and the back, and then the back. It'd have three sides, and he wouldn't listen. Yeah, these kids don't listen, baby. So I say it's for free, And I be trying. I'm gonna be honest. I be trying to give it to somebody who look like us, right? And although I'm not trying to be racist or nothing like that, but I be thinking we be needing it most. You know, we have young women uh, who don't have the money to buy these things, but apparently they do, baby, because apparently we be having these very expensive gender reveals and goddamn baby showers. And they don't want nothing used, okay? And I be thinking, damn, like it's a baby crib. I'm not sure some of y'all used to see me change legally, right? It was this whole setup where it was a playpen, change station, uh thing. Like this shit was from when we brought him from the hospital. You was able to put him in this thing on the top, and I used to change him on it. And the inside of the playpen wasn't for him to get in there yet. It used to have some pieces inside of it, right? Um, I don't even know that shit somewhere, probably upstairs on the third floor, right? Um, but it was a setup that my grandson's mother, somebody in her family got her. And this shit was expensive, yo. I don't even know what the name of this baby store is, but she had gotten her what they call it. I don't think it's called a reservation, but some shit where she picked some shit at this very motherfucker. I'm talking about I couldn't afford to buy shit from that store when me and her went there. Me and her went there. She was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go and do a registry." That's what it's called. She said, "Yeah," and I was like, "Oh, can I come?" And she's like, "Yeah, yeah." And we go in this goddamn baby depot. I don't even know what the name of it's called. I walked in and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like I remember buying a bassinet back in the day. That shit was like $30. There was a bassinet in that bitch for like $300. I was like, "What in the hell happened?" It's like a limousine of all bassinets. But I kept telling her the baby's not gonna be in no bassinet very long. Like it is a great thing to have when they're really young. That's what I think that's what that thing was. It was a bassinet turned into also a it was a bassinet slash changing station slash playpen slash it was all those things, whatever that thing was, right? Um car seat, because the car seat kind of snapped in it. So when they really little, you can take them out of the car seat, um, and then you bring them inside and you sit them inside this playpen. It's snapped in there some kind of way, and it where they wouldn't be down in it, but they would be on top of it. It was cool. Okay, that shit right there cost lots of money. Okay, and she walking around scanning shit. And I'm thinking, God damn, I'm not gonna be able to get a nothing out of here. I'm going to Walmart, okay? I'm going straight Walmart. But the bassinet thing, right? Babies grow really fast. And the thing about a bassinet is it will tip over because it's on wheels. I like the older one where you can put the baby in it and roll them. Wherever like if I had to go to the bathroom, I could roll them to the door and keep the door open so I can keep an eye on them. You know what I mean? Um, yeah. I told y'all that time that the ceiling in my bathroom fell on my head. My son was in the bathroom with me in that goddamn bassinet. Okay, it hit me on the goddamn head, and I fell off the toilet. Okay, um, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. But so whatever this store is called, okay, my grandson's mom is bougie, baby, and I'm not talking in a bad way, but she likes what she like and she like it, and she gonna get what she like, okay, and so I ain't got nothing against it, uh, you know, had her family, and my son, whatever she told him to get, he got it for. she got it because she a working woman too, right? And she had young friends too. You know what I mean? When you got young friends and they spend money on you when you're pregnant shit. She had all that. And I went to Walmart, okay? Lucky Kmart wasn't open because I went straight to fucking Kmart and got that shit, okay? I ain't gonna tell you no lie. But look, I ain't get nothing used, but I surely wasn't gonna get nothing, in no $300 range for no mattress. The goddamn mattress $29 in Walmart. The goddamn mattress is $300 in goddamn Baby Depot or whatever. I don't know the name of the place. Okay, I don't know. That's just something that came to my mind, but I think it's something like that. It's called Baby something. Okay, expensive. They had a Lamborghini type of stroller in that goddamn store, baby, and I was like, this shit must gonna drive and everything. You must have a remote control, which they did have a remote to it, but it wasn't for pushing it or nothing like that. They had a remote to this thing where the baby can be rocked in it and shit like that. Now, I was like, God damn. Anyway, I went to that store once and one time only, and that's when she did that registry. The baby clothes was expensive in that bitch. That's when I said I could buy me a whole new, brand new sewing machine and make clothes for the price of one of these goddamn sets. And then she had something. It had something to do with some towels, some type of towel she mentioned. And I was like, "Girl, a towel is a towel." And she was like, "No, these are certain type of towels." And I was like, "Okay, well, good luck getting that. I can't afford it." Okay, so she did get it though. Okay, her friends and family and everybody came through. And then people here on YouTube got my grandson some things too. But for the most part, the baby shower was really, 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 really nice. Okay. I don't remember nobody at that motherfucker except outside of family and her. Okay. If I saw anybody else who was at that baby shower again, I wouldn't recognize him. So my grandson has a whole nother family I don't know nothing about. If they knocked at the door right now, I'll be like, "How can I help you?" They'll be like, "Yeah, I came to bring our grandson to you." I'll be like, "Oh, you his other grandmother?" "Yeah, okay. Well, hey baby, hey Leaky, come on in." That's how it be. That's not good. Cause I don't think they family is not like that. Our family not like that, but that's just the way it is. My son is a little standoffish and shit. Like, what I mean? I don't know. He's standoffish and they meant for each other, to be honest. I'm shocked they not married. You know, they were young, and to be honest, I think another grandchild gonna pop up. Okay, I keep telling you, boy, what you doing? Okay, and even though I ain't gonna lie, granddaughter will be yeah, I wouldn't even be mad about it, baby. I wouldn't even be mad about it. Okay, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'd be like, oh shit, I almost sent her an email and asked her when she give me what I gotta do to get a granddaughter out of her. You know what I'm saying? Saying baby mama, she's a good mother, good family, good stock. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't have no problem with it. Okay, but they gotta I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what was I saying? Me and my illness. Okay, me and my first of all, I'm talking about these goddamn toys that they took over my goddamn house. That's number one, and number two, um how my grandson took over my goddamn house. Number three, how all these expensive, y'all, my eye. Okay, let me put some eye drops in. I have an issue, when I was telling y'all a viral, right? I have a viral thing. And one of my eyes, it starts hurting and it leaks. And then this hard stuff I get right. You know how you wake up to wash your face and you have cold in your eye? Well, that's what this one eye. It's my left eye. and it hurts in the crease. And so I've been using, at first I was using just some regular eye drops, and then they gave Leaky some eye drops, so I was using that, but I sent it back with him. Uh-oh, I gotta blow. Hold up, hold up. Uh-oh, man, goddamn. Okay, hold up. What do I do with my tissue? I'm sitting over here with a mask on, I could barely breathe already. That's how I know it's time to take medicine. But I just took some medicine, like when I was over there by Sharon. Okay? What I do with the Man, I listen, I can't be using no tissue, no toilet paper on my nose. Okay? Hubby got me these whole lot of these very soft, that's how I know he love me, baby. It's the things that he do for me. Some people probably thinking, oh, he got you bitch with some shit for your nose. I'll be like, yeah, but he got me the very soft things for my nose. That's why my nose is red. I've been blowing for 2 weeks, okay? My nose should be red and busted, all sore, but it's not, okay? Hubby bought me some good shit, okay? Like, I gotta find it though. Or I have to go upstairs and get another. He got me a whole lot of it, okay? What I do with it though? Shit. Give me a second, y'all. Do I have my camera on? I don't. I will put it on though. Okay. I wasn't supposed to be on here. I was taking a break. Oh shit, what I do? What I do? What I did? What I did? Okay. I don't know what I did, but I did something. I stepped on I don't know what I did. Where's my iPad? Oh, okay. I see what I did. First I gotta blow my nose and I refuse to go to the goddamn bathroom and do this. And these brown things not I cannot do it. Okay? My nose is not I'm not going down that way, baby. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I refuse to do it. I won't do it. Oh, here they go. Okay. It's the little things, baby. Okay? So the little things that they do for you that let you know. Because if you're looking for some exciting trips and $1 million, excursions and shit, then I'll be looking for that shit forever. But when I'm sick and he'll go get me my medicine, even if he gotta leave work to go get it from me. Yeah, creases on my eye hurt. That shit hurt. Okay, let me go. And then I started noticing that I had blood when I blew my nose. And and it's red, like I see red pieces, which I know is coming from my throat. And I also know that, because I'm a mother, of course, when it's yellow like that, you're contagious. So I'm contagious, okay? Um, that's why I have on a mask when I'm working with people shit. Hold on. Somebody was on cam and somebody told me, mention my cleavage. And I need to know what people think I'm gonna do with these things. Uh, I'm a woman and I have big breast sisters. My tits not out. I actually have on, a sports kind of bra, kind of holding them in. And it's the weirdest thing when somebody mentions, "Hey, Bomb, cover your cleavage up." What the hell does that mean? What am I supposed to have on a turtleneck or something? Because even in a turtleneck, baby, you're gonna be able to see. You won't be able to see the cleavage, but you don't even see cleavage. You just know that I got breasts, and it's almost like I don't even know what it be. Okay, I'm not in anything sexy, but I am in uh a robe and Like I don't even think it matched. This one, my set right now don't even match, which is unusual. But that's how much I like Sharon, because I ain't gonna lie, I should be in bed. I've been up all night, okay? And I was planning on going to sleep and waking up about 5 o'clock, like I've been doing for the last damn near 2 weeks. But I saw Sharon come into a chat that I was at. I was in the clouds, of course. And I was like, oh, Sharon, let me go check him out, show him some love. And so that's what I went to do. Okay. And I meant it. I was like, I don't want him to think I bailed down on him. I didn't. Okay. My eye is hurting. I'm gonna get the eye drops. Um, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. I don't I it seems like I need an antibiotic because like I said, I've been getting this shit out. I've been spitting it out and snorting it out through my nose for almost 2 weeks and it's still very yellow. Um, my throat was on fire, but failed for a very short period of time because I ain't gonna lie, I do keep antibiotic. Okay, I keep like if I end up on antibiotics, I don't use it all like I'm supposed to. That's why I'm what they call I forget what they call it, but antibiotics don't usually work on me. Yeah, I'm 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 antibiotic resistant or some shit like that, right? And there's a lot of people like me, and it's because people my age they used to give us antibiotic for any damn thing, y'all, for a cold, for anything. So you would get an antibiotic, and then we become a certain age, and now no antibiotics work. Now the good thing is you know how they tell you use it for 7 days and don't stop using it. I used to always think, why in the hell I gotta use this shit for 7 days if when I used it on the third day, by the fourth day, I ain't even need it no more. Like, you know what I mean? Like everything cleared up. I could tell the phlegm was clear, which means I was no longer contagious, right? It had already cleared up. Why would I continue to take this for 7 to 10 days when by the fourth day is all cleared up? So I wouldn't. I now they would stress to you, no, you gotta take it. That's what they tell you, but I need the science behind that though. What is the science behind it's 7 days of this medicine is what you need to take? Like, wouldn't that depend on how bad it is and the progression and of how it's getting better and your body, how you heal? Wouldn't it depend on that? So to me, I need the science. It gotta make sense. So it don't make sense, then what I would do is I would stop taking it. And people will say, "Oh yeah, look, I never had no problem." Not what happens though if you continue to take that shit. Women, we end up with problems. Okay, here we are taking this antibiotic, and before you know it, we got yeast infections and shit. I know you men, you probably don't know what I'm talking about for real, right? Because you think yeast infection means something that it may or may not mean, right? But the air can blow too hard to the left on a Sunday, and a woman could get a yeast infection. Like it's that motherfucking simple. She can put on some perfume, right, with her clothes, and it touched down there, and she get a yeast infection. And men also could cause yeast infection. Underwear, not having on underwear, having on underwear, all kinds of things could cause yeast infections. Okay. Oh, gotta blow again. See, when I gotta blow like that, that means I need to take the neck pill, so I'm gonna take it. I know that sounds bad, y'all. I apologize. It is still yellow. It's nowhere near like it was though. So it's getting clearer. And you got to hold, like I'm teaching Nikki how to blow his nose, right? You hold one nostril closed and hold, and then you blow real hard, and then you push to close the other nostril and blow real hard. And then that'll get everything that's phlegm that's in your throat and in your nostrils out. Okay, that's how you blow your nose. Now I shouldn't have to teach this, but I had to teach women and men how to wash and wipe their ass from using the bathroom. So I don't feel like I'm giving too much information. I think I'm giving just enough for those who might need it. Okay, you blow your nose. You don't just hold both noses closed. You hold one closed, blow, then you hold the other one, apply pressure to close the other one, and blow. And all that stuff in your throat should come up. And if it don't come up when you cough and you feel it, don't swallow that shit. That's what continue to make you sick. You you cough it like that, get it, and then spit that shit out. Okay? That's what's keeping you sick. You sick fuckers. Okay? You're gonna be sick like me. But at least I know how to get rid of this shit with or without medicine. Okay, but anyway, back to the antibiotics, because I'm all over the place. Okay, the antibiotics, um, like I said, the science. Because yeah, a long time ago I stopped taking. Like I think it would be worse if I would have taken 7 days worth of medication just fucking for no goddamn reason. Like it's all cleared up, I feel all good, and I still got 2 days, 3 days worth of medicine, and I gotta just keep taking. And I know some of you'll be like, that's what the doctor told me. Yeah, the motherfucking doctor told you a lot of shit, right? We now finding out isn't necessarily true because them motherfuckers don't be knowing what they talking about. Okay? They don't be knowing what they talking about. Today, goddamn pharmaceutical company is telling your doctor what you can and cannot take, which is a show real crazy shit to me. I used to think it was the doctor, but a whole pharmaceutical company can be like, well, have you tried it on this? Have you tried it on that? Well, what about this? Why you starting at this dosage? Well, why you got to have the name brand? We gonna give it a generic. And look, I'm like, God damn, I ain't got no say in this shit. Nope, because you don't be knowing shit. And then when a big ass, old ass, fat bitch like me try to tell you, you don't want to listen to me, but you will listen to them white motherfuckers though. I guess they got the DR in front of their name. That's all it takes for the motherfuckers to kill you. Okay? Oh, my eye is hurting. I'm gonna put these eye drops in it as soon as I find them. Okay? Give me a second. And first I'm gonna take this night quill. Okay? I didn't take a full cap full. I've been taking like a half a cap full. That's why I need some. Because I don't want to go to sleep. Okay? I cannot read what y'all saying, y'all. I'm sorry. My eye hurt. Okay? I'm gonna just be real with you like that. Okay, I'm real with you. But I'm gonna try to read what you're saying in a minute. I'll grab my iPad and see if it'll let me see some shit. But this eye hurt. Like, and when I say hurt, it's like in the crease, like between, how when me and Leaky Lee call them eye boogers. I call them eye boogers, okay? Right there, that shit is sensitive where it's so painful in that area. And it's because a little crust is there, and I guess I've been picking at it, getting it away, and it's just so sensitive, almost like me using regular tissue toilet paper when I blow my nose. It's like almost like maybe I've done that in my eye, but I haven't. I've been using these soft little things and wiping. And hubby, my son has some pink eye medicine, and I'm gonna put some drops in it in a few minutes. I hope I brought it down because I don't feel like going upstairs. But that crease in my eye hurt so bad. I feel like a child. I feel like a goddamn child. I need my mama. You know what I mean? Mama coming and baby me shit. Uh-oh. Caitlin. Caitlin said, happy birthday, auntie. Thank you, Caitlin. All them other blings was apparently I was paying for something, girl, because I ain't gonna lie. Cash App be taking money from my ass. Okay. Ooh, that's cute. That is so cute. But anyway, I'm sick. I'm gonna take this NyQuil, I'm sorry. Okay? And then I'm gonna try to read what y'all talking about. Anybody in there? Because I do have a few. I seen a few streams that I want to talk about, but then I was considering: is it messy? Is it considered messy when I talk about it? Now it's something because when other people talk about it, it's not messy, because they gonna kiss ass, lick up between people ass cheeks, and get the dookie spots and wiggle their tongue, and so it's not messy when they do it. But if I then take their video and talk about it, and then it's called messy. You know what I'm saying? And I just don't understand when people say don't listen to the messenger. It shouldn't matter who the messenger is. It's all about the message. And I say that that's fucking ridiculous. The message is just as important as the messenger. In fact, the messenger is more important than the goddamn message, baby. Yes, yes. I'm sorry. If I was a motherfucking murderer and like a narcissistic fuck boy or girl who ain't giving no fucks about shit, and I was out here just doing the most atrocious shit, you mean to tell me as long as I say something that you agree with, you gonna rock with me? I'm talking about the most ridiculous shit come from some of the ones who think we're so smart. Fucking, it killed me. I was about to leave a message, and I thought to myself, "Don't do it, bomb. Hold it in, bitch. Hold it in." I was like, and my fingers wanted to tight. My fingers were like this. It was nervous and chattering like teeth. That's what my fingers was doing. They say I don't have no teeth, so I can't. My teeth can't chatter. So it's my fingers. My fingers was chattering, and I was ready to just say some shit, but my pinky was fighting with my motherfucking index finger, and I ended up with some finger cramps and shit because all these motherfuckers was battling each other to prevent me from texting some shit. And I said, okay, I gave up. I said, fuck it, I'ma leave it alone. And then I started searching around the internet for something to watch. That's what I did. That's the truth. Okay. That's the truth as I see it. Okay. Let me take this NyQuil. NyQuil don't taste as bad. It used to be thicker. NyQuil used to be thicker. This shit went down with ease. It don't taste that bad. I remember when I hated this shit, and it used to soothe your throat. That's why I used to like the liquid, but I hated the liquid, right? Yeah, I liked the liquid because if you had a sore throat, it would touch your throat and just give it a little soothing. But I hated the thickness of that shit, right? Okay. Uh-oh. My boy Silent say happy birthday. Now I'm gonna put the link in because I know when some of y'all here, y'all would definitely come up and keep me company. Okay. I know when Silent here, Caitlin, if she here and not working, she'll come up, and a few others. I know y'all gonna come up. Y'all gonna come up and tell me all the shit that I missed because I know I missed a lot, right? I saw some things, but to be honest, it wasn't interesting enough for me to give a fuck. Okay, like I saw that some guy in this space, he went on pop the balloon, pop, 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 and people was mad at this nigga and the type of women who was before him. They were mad at what the women were saying, which was crazy because the women didn't really put him down any. They was telling him you look good, you nice looking. So a few of them say um you're not tall enough, right? Which we know some men gonna get that, especially from the taller women or the women who like to climb trees, baby. Listen, I know some of you men ain't gonna like this, but I'm gonna tell you, okay? I'm gonna keep it real simple. Nah, I'm not. Y'all know ain't simple shit about me, baby. I'm about to get this shit as complex as I can. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna go into motherfucking details. Okay. It might be so detailed that I might have to put a R or X rated on this motherfucking video. Listen to me. They got some women. You know what I mean? Especially the short ones like me, baby. I'm so motherfucking short that if you 5'1", you're taller than me. But I'm gonna tell you, I like them tall. And the reason I like them tall is I like to climb from branch to branch, baby. Look, and not only that, I'm gonna jump to that branch and I'm gonna see another branch that I know I can't reach. Woo, but I'm gonna swing, I'm gonna sway front to back. I'm gonna sway front to back, and then I'm gonna jump on that next branch, bitch. Boom! And if I fall, it's all good. I'm gonna start over from the motherfucking bottom. See, y'all don't understand. That's the excitement about this shit, right? Yeah. Okay. For those of us who like the tall men. Okay. We wanna be able to swag. I swang a lang 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 on that dang a lang. I swag. We like to swang, 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 swang. Don't make me put a beat on. Boom, boom. We like to swang on the dang a lang. Don't play with me. I'll be your friend. If you play with me, I'm not gonna do it. Okay. For the tall men out here, you know you ain't hating. Now, some of you, when it comes to me, you're gonna be tall even if you like 5'8", 5'9", 5'10", up with 6. Now my husband is 6. He up there. He like 6, damn near 6'5", okay? And he not 6'5", quite 6'5", but he quite up there though, okay? I think he got an uncle. Uncle Bernard is about 6'6", and that's on my husband's side family. They tall peoples. Okay. I my children lucked out because they got their daddy's side of the height, baby. Okay. Because my dad is short. My dad was only like 5'7". My mom was 4'10". Okay. And so yeah, I got it from my mama. Hey, I got it from my. That's just what it is, baby. Okay. I married a man. When I saw him, man, my husband, when I first saw him, y'all, mm, mm, mm. He was tall. I saw him from the back. Okay. That nigga was clean. Like, I was one of them ate up soldiers, but I was cute, so I could be ate up. You know what an ate up soldier meant? That mean, like, I ain't give a fuck about them boots being shined. I ain't give a fuck about, I didn't know goddamn BDUs. I ain't give no fucks. Sometimes I would be so out of it that I would have my earplugs on when they wasn't supposed to be on because that was how it was on when I was in basic. But by the time I got to my duty station, I don't even think we had them on no more. Or they changed. Did they change where they were? Because I remember getting in trouble for that. Okay, but we had a like a fire drill where they call you in, right? They call you in at some weird time, and it was the middle of the night, and I was on Flexeril, and I remember, getting up, the alarm going off. That's the thing about being in the military. You can't just go any fucking where you want to go without taking leave. Cause if they have a fire drill, your ass better show the fuck up. And you only got so much time to get back to where you're supposed to be. So I can't go to Louisiana on the weekend just because I got the weekend off. Because if they have a fire drill on a Saturday at midnight, I got 45 minutes to an hour. I don't remember the exact time, but to report in, okay? Report physically with my fucking body, okay? And if you don't report, you shit. You like AWOL, baby. Okay? That's a whole nother motherfucking thing right there. You don't want to be called considered AWOL. That's career changing. And depending on when you go AWOL, your ass might get shot. Okay? Anyway, I was talking some fools the other day. These niggas talk about we don't care about the government. We don't care about this. I was like, yeah, you men not even going in the military. Women are going there more than you. And I said, they about to start a draft on y'all ass. And they talking about, well, nobody going to show up. And I said, don't show up and your ass could get shot. You think your grandpappy and your grandpappy's pappy alike didn't think that they couldn't show up? They could have just, and it was the middle of a fucking unwinnable war. And they had to show up. And your ass think you ain't got to show up. That's what has happened to this country because we don't teach history. And now we got a bunch of dumbass niggas walking around. Pussies. Pussy, pussy, pussy. Come here, pussy. Won't even fight for your country. Won't fight for yourself. They just tried to hang a little black boy in elementary school. And not no niggas is not gonna make no black boy lives matter. Ain't none of y'all gonna stand up and be like, hey, they threatening our sons. Y'all not gonna do that? Because I mean, when black women did it for black men, you sat around and told us how we ain't shit, and all them women ain't do shit. They just stole money. They stole money. Ain't that some shit? You won't do shit. You won't do shit for yourselves. And now black women are sitting back and chilling. And you know what? It's sad because it's a sad day in hell when I would be on that side of things. When I'll be like, nah, I got sons, I got a grandson, but I can't do the men's work for them. If that's the fucking problem. Niggas ain't seen no daddies do shit for them. And you blame the mamas, you refuse to blame the daddies, and you're just like your sad ass pa, okay? You're just like your sad ass pa who ain't there for you. You just don't know it yet. Some of you do know it because you treat your sons and daughters just like your pa treat you, okay? Talk about when they get a certain age, then I'll go. Nigga, what? You got their whole life. They got these certain years where kids learn a lot of information. They're like sponges. And I'm telling you, my grandson is teaching me motherfucking Spanish. He is 5 years old. I know how to say the motherfucking alphabet. Not all of them. I know how to say fucking numbers. I could go up to 10. My grandson goes up all the way to 100. In fact, more than that. He kept going and going and going. Okay? He is 5 years old. What I am saying is that they're sponges and they learn so much at such a young age. I told y'all how my goddamn grandson learns Russian from YouTube. We had to get him off YouTube. He can only be on YouTube Kids. Cause them motherfuckers, right? He would get the alphabet. And one day I asked him like I normally do, hey, how you, what this is? A, what's this? B. I said, show me how you write a C. And he wrote this symbol. And I was looking at him like, that's not a C. He said, yes, it is. I said, Nikki, that's not a C. He said, Mama, that is a C. I said, okay, show me the D. He wrote a D. I was like, Licky, you playing with me because my grandson is like that, y'all. Um, he will pull your leg and shit and laugh at you. I'm like, Licky, come on, be serious. And I remember that I saw him looking at these YouTube alphabets where they draw faces on these alphabets. And so I go and I look and I say, well, if this is D, what else is it called? Because I was trying to get him to say either lowercase or capital, right? I don't think they say capital. I think they say uppercase and lowercase. We used to do capital A and small a or lowercase a, right? But he does lowercase and uppercase. Anyway, so he tells me this goddamn alphabet in a whole nother language, and I'm thinking, what is he talking about? And I realize he's speaking fucking Russian. Russian. Okay? And I bring that to kids are like sponges for fucking real. You want your kids to be smart, ladies and gentlemen? You inform them that they're smart and intelligent and important. Stop telling them that they fucking cute and pretty. That don't have no fucking value. We got motherfuckers walking around this bitch thinking they cute and pretty. Other people might not even think that about them. It's okay for them to think that, though, but it has more value when they think that they're smart and intelligent and valued for other things besides fucking looks that disappears at any time, at any moment it could. Okay? That's a thing that we need to pour into our children when they're fucking young, because that's when they are craving it. They want it. And that's why when you teaching them cuss words and the motherfucking rap songs that they can definitely spit out with no problem. I know that one too, because I experienced that with my grandson, right? And I had to stop listening to fucking music because of my grandson. Now, I didn't even do that for my sons because I didn't have this understanding. My sons used to be in the back while I was listening to 50 Cent in the motherfucking car bumping it. Boom, boom. Rough Rider. Man, boom, 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 boom. I had the woofers in the back, baby. My shit was banging. I love me some loud ass music. I want to feel that shit in my chest. My sons used to be in the back listening to you. Hey, Woody hoo! Yeah. Lil Wayne and everything. Okay. And I had no problem with them singing the lyrics as long as they knew not to use them cuss words. See, that's when I should have realized how smart they were. I taught them, hey, these are adult words. You cannot use them, but more specifically, I don't even know if I pronounced that right. Y'all know I probably fucked it up. But you don't use those words in front of no adults because you're supposed to respect adults. You don't give no lip to no adults. If you have a problem with some adults, let your mom or your daddy handle. And I always let them know. Nah, you got problems with any adult. You ain't got to worry about nothing. Your daddy or your mama gonna handle. A couple of times I had to put up my shut up. Then I had to go and handle some shit and let them know that nah, you mine. Okay? You respect them. You say yes, ma'am, yes, sir. No, ma'am, no, sir. And if they cuss you out, don't you worry. I will whip their motherfucking ass. Okay? Don't play with mine, baby. I won't play with yours. Okay? And the kids, that's how the kids trust you. But you gotta teach them. They gotta trust you. And these daddies not in these kids' life. These men can't trust nobody, ladies. You gonna have to just deal with it. You gotta understand, if they can't trust their fucking very foundation, the one who was supposed to be there from day one and educate them and teach them what love is, what security is, what safety is, what knowledge is, how to tie a bow, how to tie they fucking shoes, then I want you to know these niggas not gonna trust you, boo. They don't trust themselves. They don't trust nobody. We hear it all the time. They don't trust nobody. They don't believe in no fucking love. They don't believe in no fucking respect. They only believe in money. And some of them don't believe in that shit neither. Okay? These niggas walk around poor as fuck. Okay? You just gonna have to deal with what it is. Niggas don't give no shits. And a man who don't respect you as the individual that you are, he wants to belittle you simply because of your gender or your different ideas. I want you to know that's a dangerous motherfucker, yo. There is nothing that gonna come good of that right there. I know you wish it went right there. No, it's not gonna happen right there. I want to get you in the fucking chair. That nigga not gonna be right there. He wanna put you in your place. He gonna put you in your place every chance he get. I guess it's gonna depend on how much you gonna allow it. Is what it gonna come down to in the relationship. The relationship gonna always depend on you. Cause everything gonna be your fault. Everything gonna be your fault. And the failure gonna be your fault. And the truth is, if you already dealing with somebody like this and you take it any step further, the result is gonna be what it is. And it will definitely be your fault. Because we can't claim ignorance when people are telling you. Now I know people don't want to listen to me. I don't even know why. Like, I don't even know why. Like, it's almost like I'm the person to listen to the least, but I have the most motherfucking experience. Can you imagine that shit? But it's almost like asking a stripper, baby, who ain't never stripped. Hey, how you going to make that fucking money, sis? She ain't never went and made a fucking dollar. Mm-hmm. Um, you asking a woman who ain't never got married on some marriage advice, or you asking a woman who's sitting over there lying about the whole situation, because even I tell you there's no perfect situation. You want to know the last time me and hubby had an argument? It wasn't no real argument. Simple disagreement. He says, okay, even if I'm wrong, right? Sometimes I be pushing him, like, for a little argument, because that's how I could be sometimes. Every once in a blue moon, right? Just to see that he's alive and that he listening to me. Yeah, okay, I do that every once in a blue moon. And he does it every once in a while, not the way I do it, but he does it. Okay? He'll ignore my ass. And I'm not having it. Okay? I ain't having it. I ain't gonna be fucking ignored when I don't want to be ignored. You can ignore me when I allow you to ignore me, but you not gonna ignore me, baby, when I don't want to be ignored. I don't give a fuck who you is, okay? That's right. I'll go sit in that nigga's lap, okay? Now y'all see I called him a nigga, but y'all know I don't call my husband no nigga, okay? But I would go sit in that motherfucking man's lap, okay? He be watching TV. You think I gives a fuck? Now, I try my very hardest not to mess with him when the Cowboys are playing. That's his favorite team. But don't test me, though. Don't test me. Don't test me. Okay? Sometimes I do the testing. That's what I do. Okay? And the men be like, see? Look. Yes. See? That's what I do. At least I ain't lying to you. And for you niggas who want everything to be so perfect all the time, boo-hoo, nigga. You boo-hoo. Your ass want a job too that you can't get. a position in a company that you ain't even educated to get. Nigga, you ain't getting that. Boo-hoo, cry me a motherfucking river, nigga, and then jump in that bitch and drown, ho. Just the most raggedest shit that people be thinking out here. You think everything's gonna be perfect, everything gonna be so neat. I want her to give me my peace. Nigga, what? You ain't got no peace without a motherfucking woman? What you doing in your life? I need to be your peace, cause most of y'all just want a piece of ass. Talk about I want her to be my peace. Instead of saying something like, well, I am looking for somebody to be my partner, to move through life together so we can accomplish some things. You know, we come up with some goals and we make that happen together. You know, I'm looking for a woman who got her shit together. Nothing wrong with that. Lots of women got their shit together. You know, on the other, in the reverse though, that's where the problem is, right? When a woman say, I need him to have his shit together. These niggas be going on Pop the Balloon, talk about, well, I'm thinking about what I'm gonna be doing. Nigga, you 33 years old. Nigga, you is so surpassed the thinking process that your thinking process is growing gray hair, nigga. Okay? Somebody done told you that you got all this time to figure it out. But the real world says, no, nigga, you old. And them younger 22, 23, 24, 25-year-old men, they gonna let you know that you their grandpa, nigga. I wonder how I feel, because you know, y'all, it was just not that long ago when I got on this bitch and these niggas was calling me like grandma. And they some of you old niggas. These niggas was already 30 plus, calling 40 and 50-year-old niggas. And I was like, nah, nigga. Y'all heard me say this shit, because you know I ain't lying. I said, no, nigga. You old nigga. Nah, I'm not old. I said, nigga, my son is 19, nigga. To you, you the old nigga. 33-year-old nigga. Had to put some perspective on it for his ass. And now here we are today. And I got one son who just turned 30, baby. Yeah, he was 19 back then. Yeah. Now he entering into the old nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because they got them young niggas popping up every fucking day. Every day, some little motherfucker turn 18, 19, and 20 in this motherfucker. Every motherfucking day. I'm about to be 55 years old in 2 days, okay? And they're going to be someone on the very same motherfucking day that I turn 55. They're going to be someone who's going to be turning 5 and 15 and 20 and 25 on the same fucking day. Now, see, I don't have no problem getting called an old bitch by them 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and even them 30-year-olds. But see, when you niggas 35 plus, and nigga, you ain't got a paycheck that matches at least 35,000 a year, nigga, you can't call me old, nigga. But I could call you a broke bitch, though. Ha ha! I could call you a broke bitch. Like, there's no motherfucking way you 35 making 35,000 or less a year, nigga. Like, I was making more than that 20 years ago. Nigga, I just can't fucking imagine. I can't fucking imagine how you making 35,000 a year in 2024. Okay? You could call me fat, you broke ass nigga. You could call me ugly, you broke ass motherfucking nigga. You could say I'm bust down and broke down, you broke ass motherfucking nigga. You could call me ugly as hell, you walk into the bus stop ass nigga. And I ain't got no sympathy for you if you are in your motherfucking 30s and you ain't got shit popping off. You ain't got to be a millionaire, but baby, look and see what 35,000 a year, where that places you. Nigga, what? You could be on welfare, nigga. There probably are. Stop acting like you somebody, nobody having ass nigga. Searching for free turkeys and ham ass nigga. Trying to get on the Section 8 list ass nigga. Got the fucking nerve to judge motherfucking women. Talking about they single mothers. You bum ass, bitch ass nigga. You ain't even got no kids and you still got no education ass nigga. That mean you have no direction ass nigga. You don't have no hope and dreams ass nigga. When you gonna do better, motherfucking nigga? You gonna buy you a car that's older than your daddy? Put some new rims on it, you busted ass nigga? You gonna get you 812s in that bitch? And you gonna be bumping it? As soon as you have an accident, you got $40,000 worth of rims and stereo equipment in that shit on a car that ain't worth nothing but $5,000. Nigga, when you have that fucking car wreck, nigga, they gonna give you $5,000. That's it. That's how smart your dumb ass is. Bum ass motherfucking niggas. See, broke niggas back in the day used to do that shit, right? And we understood because the niggas were broke. That's what they can afford. So they pimp their rides, right? But even in the show Pimp My Ride, y'all know that shit was fake. They would pimp them old ass cars and then take all that shit out of that fucking car. Did y'all know that? They would put that shit in them fucking cars, film that fucking shit, and then go and get all that shit out of them fucking old ass motherfucking cars. How the stereo system is worth more than the motherfucking vehicle itself. Bum ass niggas and y'all motherfucking decisions got the fucking nerve to talk about what women doing and ain't doing. You sad ass motherfucking niggas. I don't know. Like, I shouldn't have to be your daddy, but I'll be your daddy. I'm the pappy. It sounds rough coming from me. You won't listen to it from a man. You'll disrespect him. But nigga, I don't give a fuck. Come and disrespect me. See how that worked for you. Because I'll drag your ass all through this bitch, right? I ain't got to tell you no motherfucking lies. I ain't even got a lie on you. You weak ass motherfucking niggas. You against education. And a lot of these old niggas, my age, is okay with you being against education. But you know one thing? They teaching their daughters better though. And you know the bad thing about that shit is? They teaching their daughters to be better than the fucking men. That's what black men have been doing for a long time, or black women. If the women pushing their sons and pushing their daughters, to a certain point, she might not be able to handle her son anymore because he's gotten bigger. He's gotten taller. He around some friends, right? And he realizes his mom can't tell him shit. Now, see, my children would have never got out of place with me. First of all, I would have had my daddy whip their ass. But the truth is, I would have never had to call my daddy because I would have fucked my fucking sons up. It's sad if I had to take the daddy role. I never had to take the daddy role. But baby, if I had to though, I sure would have taken it. See, but then again, I had a daddy, right? So I had a daddy. I watched him handle himself. And baby, my daddy was, I was scared of my daddy. And I'm not talking about scared of him beating me and shit like that. I was scared to bring friends around my daddy. My daddy would be like, he would just say some shit that would embarrass me. You know, if shit ain't right, it would just fall right the fuck out his mouth. And when I think about it today, he never really embarrassed me. But baby, it was always in the back of my mind. And I can't bring this friend around like, hey girl, oh. They called my daddy Mr. Mania, baby. They may have cussed out other men in the motherfucking streets. But when it came to my daddy, he was Mr. Mania. And shit. I was like, you know how some they heard other grown men call my dad Manuel, and one of my girlfriends was like, Manuel, girl, what? That's Mr. Manuel. Girl, you got me fucked up. Girl, you gonna get me beat, bitch. What you doing? We in the South, you know what it is. But everybody wasn't taught that shit though, right? Because everybody parents wasn't teaching them the same exact thing. That's a myth in the South. Sometimes we gotta put our foot in somebody's ass to let them know we don't play that. So nobody could just call me Lavanya. Like, you gonna have to be an adult. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a motherfucking adult. You even look like you not an adult. Bitch, you could be uh, a little person who look like a kid could be an adult. I will smack the shit out you if you call me by my first name. And that's especially around other kids. I'm not gonna be having no kids that I deal with calling me by my first name. They could call their mama what the fuck they want, but they will not be treat me that way. And see, I never had no problem with that though. Like I know I say that and I truly mean it. But once you tell kids, you correct them, they have no problem abiding by it. Motherfuckers be scared of their own kids. Y'all scared of kids in your own community. That's the craziest thing ever. For me, I'm not scared of the kids in my community. Shit, we in the same motherfucker community. If we claiming that the kids and the people in this community are bad, then bitch, I live in this community with you. Just like you bad, bitch, I'm bad too. Niggas be scared. Black men be scared of our communities. Y'all hear them say it all the time. Oh, bomb. These kids this, and these kids that. Nigga, I raise sons and I help raise my son's friends. And some of my motherfucking son's friends' mother helped in the educating of my sons. Like there were only certain families my kids can even go by because there was a level of respect for the parents. I didn't even really know them, but I could tell by their children that the parents were decent. And I would pop up on the ass. I'm the mother who pops up, baby. The kids, oh, you invited to the Halloween party? Who Halloween party? Oh, okay, yeah, you could go. Midnight come, my ass in a whole costume at that motherfucker party. And the kids might not even know that I'm there. Yeah, baby. I'm a pop up ass bitch. Okay? I did that for the love of my fucking family, for the love of my sons. Fuck what you call us. Helicopter moms? Okay. I'm helicoptering all this around this bitch. They're mine. And so we're gonna make sure mine good. Okay? We're gonna make sure mine good. I'm a helicopter motherfucking mom. And for any nigga, right, who have a mother anything like me, you know what it is. You ain't got no problem with Mom Dukes, right? You just need to keep Mom Dukes out of all your business. If she's a nosy bitch, you just gotta be like, Mom, come on. Okay. Okay, babe. I am one of my sons so goddamn private, y'all. I didn't even know he was dating girls until like I think he was already in high school, and me and him went shopping at a fucking mall. Well, no, we went to what they call it? What's it called? God damn it. It's across the bridge in New Jersey. It's a farmer's market. It's huge though. Can't think of the name of it right now. Anyway, I'm walking with my son, right? Because my sons used to love going with me. I took them everywhere they wanted to go. I would let them drive. You know what I mean? I taught them how to drive the stick and everything. And I would be like, here you go. Here go the keys. Let's go. I taught them, my nieces. I'm the auntie that all the kids like, okay? All the kids like. Anyway, we go to the what is it called? Cowtown, that's what it's called, Cowtown. And all of a sudden, my son, he's walking up fast to me. Come on, mom, let's go this way. I'm like, what? I was looking right here. He said, nah, let's go this way. So I'm walking, he trying to walk me faster. And I'm like, what's going on? Nothing. And I see him looking and ducking and shit. And all of a sudden, I look and there's this girl behind us. And I'm like, who is that? Like she literally following us. He's like, well, that's one of my exes. What? When you started dating? Mom, I've been dating since like 8th grade. What? Uh, I'm like, I never, man. See, that's how them kids, they do dating on them video games, y'all. Y'all gotta watch them video games. Them video games trick me. I did not know you could talk to people on them. I didn't know that people were dating on them. There's a lot of shit be going on through the Xbox and that goddamn PlayStation. Okay? That I had no clue about. My kids could have tricked me all kinds of fucking ways. That's how damn, I got a blow. But wow, I'm still a lot. I'm still kind of young. Um, my kids could have tricked the shit out of me, y'all. I was clueless. I was so fucking clueless. I told y'all about the show American Dad. I used to see my kids watching cartoons when they were like teenagers, and I used to think, damn, they gonna ever stop watching cartoons? Like that used to go through my mind because I know, like, I'm not a cartoon watcher. I stopped watching cartoons shit before I got out of elementary school. Right? I had an issue with Bugs Bunny and that motherfucking Bugs Bunny always getting away from that Coyote. Coyote had some great motherfucking ideas where he would write that shit scientifically up on the motherfucking board. And I'm just thinking, yeah, he gonna catch this nigga now. And he never caught that nigga. And I got disillusioned with cartoons. I ain't never seen no Disney motherfucking movie. When we was over there by Sharon Day, and people mentioned the Beauty and the Beast and Cinderella, and I ain't never seen a Disney motherfucking movie. I read the Disney books as a kid. When Cinderella, you know what I mean, stayed with a stepmother and some stepsisters, and they tried to put their motherfucking big ass feet in a slipper, and they couldn't fit that bitch. I read that shit. You see, I ain't never seen no movie like that ever. Okay, Beauty and the Beast. I think I saw just recently, like in the last couple of years, they had a black version of Beauty and the Beast. No. It was like a, where they sing, what they call it, like like if you go to Vegas or New York, um, and I think it was a version of Beauty and the Beast, maybe. Yeah, I think so. And if I'm correct, they had black motherfuckers in it. And I watched some of that shit. And I couldn't imagine watching that shit like that. Okay. And so, but I'm from that generation where we read our books and I ain't never had no disillusion. So when women get on this motherfucker bitch, right, and start talking about, look how they tricked us. Look what they done to us. Girl, shut your old motherfucking ass up. You 33-year ass motherfucker. The fuck is you talking about? We grow more mature than these men. Damn near double by the time we ain't 30. We're like twice as more mature, more responsible, and your ass will come up with all kinds of fucking reasons to do what you have done. And listen, we all make fucking mistakes. Nobody can judge you on what the fuck you did. If you call it a mistake, it's a mistake. But if you don't call it a mistake, there ain't no mistake. And tell these motherfuckers, niggas and bitches to shut the fuck up. If you did something and you take responsibility, you're doing everything to raise your motherfucking children, then you ain't got to explain that shit to nobody. Not to me or nobody. You taking your responsibility. Don't be coming on this bitch talking about, oh, they disillusioned us. Nah, bitch, what did you talk about? What are you talking about? If you had gotten them kids when you was in teens, okay, I understand. You got them motherfucking kids in your 20s, girl, shut the whole fuck up. Okay? Just admit you was loving to sit on dick. And I don't understand it. See, because I don't have no problem. Okay, I'm going to find a beat. Y'all, listen, I don't know if y'all know me, but I'm about to introduce myself. My name is, okay? Nothing is wrong with liking to sit on dick, baby. Let me tell you. Let me see. Angel, essential. Okay, nothing is wrong with admitting that you like dick. I don't know what's going on in the world today. Women want to act like they so, oh, yeah, we were so disillusioned. It was all fucked up. Look what they showed us. No, ho, no. You was having a ball. And listen, I'm with you. Okay, I had a ball too. Okay, let me see what this sound like. Give me a few days. Nothing wrong with liking dick. Okay. Shit. I don't know why y'all want to act like y'all something y'all not, but you ain't tricking nobody. See, the only person who got to deal with you and yours is you and yours. That's it, right? To get on this bitch and try to act like you was tricked. Ooh, I was tricked. I got tricked. Why got tricked? Oh, I was tricked. Nah, nah, you can't pass that one by me, bitch. Woo, here we go.
En la ciencia.
Tick-tock. 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 I'm a mind sitting on a pop. Tick-tock. That's right. I'm back. And here we go. I like to die. Sex in heaven. Like a spy. Loving a dick. Nothing wrong with being a trick. As long as you stick to the plan, bitch. To the plan, bitch. Loving a dick. Nothing wrong with sitting on a dick. long as that nigga shit not like a tick, bitch. Sitting on dick. That's my name plan. That's the game plan. Here we go. With a fucking man. Some of y'all like women. Ha. It's okay. It's okay. Ha. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. y'all want people to come by and say, oh, damn, she got tricked. And we all supposed to just look at you now. You know every single woman who hear you say that shit. For those of y'all who be shaking your head, yeah, you right, girl, stop it. Stop it. Okay? It don't make no goddamn sense. Okay? It don't make no sense. Nobody tricked you through no motherfucking Beauty and the motherfucking Beast, bitch. Now, when you look, especially as children, when you look at those stories as children, they are romantic. I don't even know what to call it. When I was a kid, I did not think of, ooh, I'm going to marry me a prince. Not from, no, I don't even know when Beauty and the Beast even, I don't even remember that story at all, to be honest. So I don't even know when that shit came about. But I remember Pinocchio. Like, it's so many fucking Disney stories that just doesn't fit the narrative that y'all talk about, but y'all like to talk about the narrative that you want to spread. You know what I mean? A lot of those goddamn books or things, the real story from back in the day is not the same as the Disney movies and shit. They was more like scary. They had a plot to them. You know, Jack and the fucking beanstalk, right? Jack got tricked. He was supposed to go buy some food or something for the hungry family. He was supposed to go trade, money for some food of some sort, and some motherfucker gave him some beans. Not even enough beans to make bad beans and rice. The fuck? This nigga ain't getting no loaf of French bread. This nigga didn't have no butter. This nigga didn't get a piece of salt meat or sausage. Bitch, this nigga came with like 6 fucking beans. You ever ate beans and they only had 6 beans? I ain't never ate no goddamn beans with just 6 beans. But that's what that nigga brought home to his fucking family who was starving. 6 motherfucking beans. Now, I might be wrong about the amount of the beans, but what I do know is that there wasn't many motherfucking beans. And they didn't have no motherfucking butter. He was supposed to come home with some milk, some eggs, chicken, a cow, or something. But he came home with some beans and told his mama, a black mama like me, that these were some magic beans. And I looked at that little nigga. I said, nigga what? Nigga who? You acting like Jalen right now, nigga. I ain't create no Jalen's in this motherfucking world. So I don't know where you got these magical beans from, nigga, but you better say abracadabra and get our fucking money back, okay? Because I'm not about to bust your motherfucking ass. That's the black mama in me right there. I sent you to the motherfucking corner store to get us a loaf of bread and some motherfucking crackers and some butter and some eggs. Nigga, we can make an egg sandwich. We can make eggs and rice. Nigga, we can eat for days with a few eggs. But you came with a few beans? Oh, hell no. And they kicked him in his ass. Straight out the window. Him and the motherfucking magical beans just went flying across town. By the time this nigga get my boot out his ass, a whole motherfucking stalk done grew the ground straight up into the motherfucking sky. Nobody saw it but this nigga. This nigga was so motherfucking high for me putting my leather boot in his ass that he was seeing shit, okay? But some kind of way he got up on top of that motherfucking beanstalk, okay? Beans don't grow that motherfucker tall. I can show you right now because I grow motherfucking peas and some beans out there, okay? I ain't never grown no kidney beans though. I might have to look into that. But anyway, so this motherfucker come with some goddamn beans. Now I want to know where this romantic motherfucking story come from in this motherfucking story. What is the motherfucking storyline? What it taught you, ladies? First, it taught you don't be no dumbass and let nobody trick you out your fucking money for some beans, because your mama gonna beat your ass, okay? You know what it is, okay? If you, uh-oh. Daisy Copperfield. To accept, press 1. To send a voice. The fuck? Hello? That sounded just like my cousin. I know she ain't playing with me, baby. Okay? Talk about some David Copperfield. I'm about to call her ass back. She best stop playing with me when I'm in the midst of my motherfucking storytelling, baby. I'm in the midst of some real storytelling. So I want to know the fuck happened to all this love shit. Okay? You motherfucking young women. Nothing wrong. I love young people. I ain't gonna lie. I think y'all are the future. It's too bad that you are the future. Okay? Because the future is pretty fucked because of you. Right? And that's on God right there. Y'all motherfuckers that got so PC that you think you should hear all stories from everybody, all sides, even from the liars, the cheaters, and the thieves. You should sit down and listen and give them the opportunity to lie to your ass. And that's where you're all fucked up at, okay? You'll listen to bitches who you know lie. They just gotta act the part. That's it. Act the part. And even the part that they're playing don't correlate with shit that they're saying. Okay? This motherfucker got a whole husband who she say is the man in the house. And yet she's the trophy wife. And yet she seems to be in control, in charge, right? So it looks like it's a good thing for you to be the trophy wife. But you know, trophies go in a cabinet and they may not even get polished, baby. You know, after a motherfucker win a trophy, I got some trophies. You know, I was an athlete in high school. Now, you notice I ain't saying no college, right? You notice I went all the way to high school. That's the last time I was a actual athlete for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Besides, when I was in the Army, I played co-ed volleyball. Bitch, I was good. Me and volleyball, baby. Me and basketball, I could play. I could hoop. Okay. Let a tall bitch get over me though. I could go under her legs and dribble all around her ass, but I can't jump high enough to get around. If that bitch get in front of me, it's all low. Okay. That's why I gotta duck her ass and do a layup. Okay, that's it. Other than that, volleyball was my thing, baby. Okay, and I went all the way to high school. I have trophies in track and field. Right, I threw the shot put and the discus. I couldn't run worth the shit. Okay, I tried and I failed miserably. I also tried them motherfucking hurdles, and I'm gonna tell you, I don't think I jumped over one of them bitches. Okay, not one, not one. But I tried to act cute, not jumping over them bitches. Okay, that's okay. It's okay. Anyway, it was an embarrassing moment, one I'll always remember, and one I will always appreciate. See, nothing wrong with you failing. The problem comes when you don't try. Okay, you don't try, bitch. You don't know if you could do something or not. I don't have no problem telling y'all when I motherfucker failed at doing some shit. And then you got perfect ass bitches on here. And they just so cute. Uh-huh. Yeah. You just want to be just like me. You want to be, let that man do what he want. Yes. Because I get to be a stay-at-home wife. But she got a whole YouTube channel making money. Now, I don't know about the rest of you, but is she a stay-at-home, do what she want wife? Or is she a working at home motherfucker wife? I don't know. How many videos do she have to put out a week to get a check? I'm just saying, while she act like her husband is a bitch. See, I don't go over there, and I'm gonna tell you why. Cause it would be so easy to fuck her up. I let y'all women have some of these motherfucking women. Cause you raggedy just like that bitch, right? Let raggedy bitches have raggedy bitches. I think every raggedy bitch need to have a raggedy bitch in their life. I think y'all should be looking up to raggedy bitch if you're a raggedy bitch. Like, nothing wrong with it, raggedy bitch. Because you don't have no motherfucking problem looking up to bitches who beneath you, ho. And all she got to do is speak a certain way and talk down on her fucking husband. Well, we in a relationship where, I don't care who he sleep with. I know you don't until she did when she found him cheating on her. I will whip my motherfucking husband's ass. And then we might get over it, but I tell you what, I'm gonna beat that motherfucking ass. And a bitch who with a man for so many fucking years and gonna act like she ain't got no issues with that, then something ain't right with it. Bitches want to act like they robots. Is that what y'all telling me? Because y'all listen to bitches who teaching you how to do something that you're not gonna really be able to do. Soon as that nigga get in your guts and do it just right, bitch, you gonna be caring about all kinds of shit. Especially when it's talking about running that money. Okay? Especially. You mean to tell me, bitch, you okay with him spending his money on another bitch? I know goddamn well that better not happen in this motherfucker. I will pick this big ass sewing machine up and beat our nigga's ass with it. He better off giving a dick, because if he give her one penny, bitch, we fighting in this bitch. I'm not losing one motherfucking dime to no another bitch. That's on my word right there. My computer might die. God damn it. I don't know. I put it in quick enough. Okay? I'm not losing one dime to another bitch. But we got bitches on here who will make it seem like, well, it's okay. When you're the trophy wife, you're the trophy wife. Girl, and I don't even know what make y'all look at that woman and think that what she's saying is true. First of all, that bald head ass nickel, y'all know goddamn well he was an old ass nigga, right? She was young. And ladies, I don't know why y'all act like y'all dumb. It's a lot of you who had older men, and them niggas wasn't worth shit. He had a little piece of maybe an apartment, possibly a car. Bitch, he ain't give you nothing. You had to go get a job to help him. And all the bitch got to do is act like it was one way when it was another way. The whole family scenario done changed over there. And y'all bitches act like y'all don't know. Talk about, well, I don't know. Bitch, you been over there listening to her for long enough to know what the fuck went down. What you just found this year? The fuck is going on? Y'all listen to bitches who ain't even at your educational level. You listen to a bitch who ain't got no education. Not going for except she a trophy wife. Ain't got shit but a lips. And all she can say, speaker, 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 speaker. My phone sex days was sexier than that bitch. I can't even fucking believe it though. But I just say raggedy bitches need raggedy bitches to look up to. Because only until you realize your actual value will you then stop running to people you don't fucking know. That's the only time you got to become self sufficient. You have to have self worth and know your value. Until then, I'm going to be able to call you dumbass bitches and you going to get insulted by it as if I give a fuck. I don't care because the truth is, I know you're not dumb. You just don't know you're not dumb yet. I know you're not stupid. Well, not down to the core. You're kind of stupid, though. You're kind of stupid. As long as I am willing to kiss your ass and telling you right all the time, you'll give me your cash apps and you allow me to lead you to poisonous water so you can drink. And then you will end up with failed relationships time and time again, if any at all. Some of you bitches ended up with the most raggedest motherfucking niggas on the internet. And listen, that's only the ones of us who know you. Okay? There's a whole shitload of you who you ain't even telling your story, but we know what the percentages is. I'm going that there's 10 out of 10 out of I'm gonna put it 10 out of 15 of y'all is messing with a raggedy nigga. And I'm talking about a raggedy nigga who acting like he don't give a fuck about you. And the reason he's doing that is because you act like you don't give a fuck about you. See, he may really like you, but you'll never know it. See, because if you don't like yourself, then you will deal with anything and anybody. You want to have value, bitch, then act like you got value. Don't act like it though. And your actions, see, because acting doesn't just mean what portray when you're on a panel. I'm saying, because action is actually what you do, like what you literally do, day in and day out. Even when you slip and fall on your ass, and then you get up, dust yourself off, and continue on your little way, that is action. If you fall and slip on some dirty dick, bitch, and you decide you're going to sit there for a minute until that nigga embarrasses you, then I don't know what to tell you, hoe, but you have no value. Okay? And you did that to yourself. You devalued yourself. Hold up. Yeah. Damn, y'all, this shit don't seem like this ever going to end. Okay? You do not value yourself. You want me to sit here and tell you how valuable you are and how you are so much worth more than these men. And y'all get mad when I tell you, no, boo boo, you are exactly like these fucking men. I know earlier I was talking about these niggas, right? But they are exactly where they need to be among you bitches. Y'all are the same, honey. Yes, yes, yes. People didn't like it because I wouldn't take the sides of all the women, because I saw what I saw, I see what I see, and bitch, you all want me to act like I'm a blind bitch, but baby, I can see. I don't know if I have 20/20 anymore. If I were to keep it real, because oh baby, when I wake up in the morning, sometimes I be looking. It take me a minute to focus, and if I get like a pill bottle, I ain't gonna lie. I think I'm far from 20/20. But okay, let's me rewind 15 years ago, okay? I had 20/20 vision, bitch. You can't convince me that I don't see what the fuck I see, okay? And even without 20/20, I don't even know what the numbers are other than 20/20. I don't know, okay? I'm gonna have to keep it 100 with you. But even if I was blind, ho, in one eye, bitch, okay? Or I would still be able to see that some of you bitches is right where you supposed to be in the midst of these niggas. That's why they're around. Pound, pound. That's why they're around. These niggas would never be around you if they didn't sense that you want them to be around you. They got some women, like was mentioned. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. I think it was Big J. Okay, Big J mentioned some women that I forgot about, and I promise you, I didn't forget them because they forgivable or the type to be, you know what I mean? But I forgot about them because them bitches, baby, they wasn't playing. When they say they wasn't dealing with certain men, they wasn't playing. You couldn't be in a fucking area. They wasn't coming around your area neither. They wasn't coming around these areas with these niggas, and they wasn't gonna be playing with no bitches. In fact, by the time I got here, what her name? Damn. She wasn't even on YouTube any fucking more. But she was big. Black women knew about her. We got other women on here, right? That they could take their following off of YouTube. They're gonna still have women following them. And the thing I respect about some of these women is that when they say it, they about what the fuck they say. Can't do nothing but respect it. And even if I didn't respect it, you think they give a fuck about me or you? And if we respect them or not? Not even a little bit, not even a tiny bit. They couldn't give a fuck about me. Um, but they got a lot of bitches on here I can make cry. But I let y'all bitches have them though. I be thinking, God damn. Sprinkle. Let y'all bitches have them. I would rip her to shreds. Like I would ask her a couple of questions like, why would you deal with such a pussy ass motherfucking man? Trophy ass fucking wife? I would ask her, do you think I could punch your motherfucking nigga in the motherfucking forehead, bitch? Sprinkle. The fuck would you want to be with a man that other people don't have no problem disrespecting? And you know who that fault at fault for that? Her. You ain't gonna never see me disrespect my husband. And in fact, motherfuckers disrespecting, then they gonna have to deal with me, motherfucker. You ain't got to even I ain't gotta call him to no podium, to no motherfucking panel, to nothing. Niggas not gonna disrespect my husband, and bitches not neither. And so we got our bitch too on the internet talking about she's a trophy wife. Her husband can sleep with who the fuck he want, even though we know that shit not true. Go look that shit up yourself. And just the most. And I would be like, girl, your pussy must be dirty. Oh, you must have that loose goose, bitch. Cause I'm just saying, like I enjoy the fact that my husband wants to sleep with me and me only. You know, I find it to be very intoxicating. Like when we having sex and he calling my name, say my name. I truly get aroused. You better believe it. Yeah. Say my name, say my name. Shit, I be wanting to record it for y'all motherfuckers. Well, you can hear him call me Bomb Cherry, nigga. We got bitches on here talking about how they husbands could go and fuck anything they want. Girl, you got that trash puss. Let me see. You got that trash puss, honey. Okay? I don't even know what to tell you. You in that trashy ass motherfucker pussy. I know. People like, nah, my pussy ain't trash. Nah, your pussy trash hole. Okay? You got a man out here doing what he can because he can. And your ass on this motherfucker talking about, yeah, he could do what he can because as long as he bring me a check. And then when she get doxxed, the check ain't even all that. She make more than him from YouTube. No wonder that nigga playing second fiddle because she is the motherfucking breadwinner. And I wonder how he feel about that. See, I'll make her cry. I would have made them change they talking points long ago. Because in case y'all didn't know, that's what I make motherfuckers do. I make them change their whole narrative. When these niggas was talking about being with sex dolls, you know, it didn't take me long at all to stop them from interviewing niggas with sex dolls. These niggas was interviewing niggas with sex dolls. It didn't take long, though, for me to get up there and let them know how that shit really is instead of fantasizing about how this doll that don't move, that looks like a dead person underneath you, nigga, how you gotta make sure you get a pussy that's dishwasher safe, or otherwise you gonna have to carry that big ass, heavy ass bitch in the backyard and get your hose to clean your motherfucking semen out of it. God damn. Boy, I was very proactive on getting all the details. You know what I mean? I told him, yes, you're going to have to pick her up. She weigh about 50, 60 pounds. Yeah, you're going to have to take her out back and get your hose. So your neighbor's going to see you cleaning out the private parts of a fucking dog. Or I told him, well, you can't put that dishwasher safe pussy in your dishwasher with your motherfucking dishes, you nasty little motherfucker, with your semen being all in your dishwasher. Them niggas didn't know what to do. They ain't know how to react. I shook them up. They was like, damn, for real? What we gonna do? What we gonna say about that? What we gonna do? What we gonna say about that? Let's see if we can get something. What we gonna do? What we gonna say about that? Dishwash safe pussy. What we gonna do? What we gonna say about that? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? What we gonna do? Sex dolls, toy dolls, for little bitty balls. Here we go. Sauce. Nigga, what? Sex doll for these niggas. Get these niggas with a trigger. Put these dicks in these niggas. I think they like that. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Catch the flu. Put the hot pocket in the dishwasher. Here we go. I'm about to say it. So these niggas wanna call black women hoes. Fucking on dogs. Fucking on dogs. Fucking on dogs is what they do. These niggas gon' catch something called the blue waffle like the flu. What they gon' do? 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 niggas gonna have sex with fucking sex dolls. And then they're gonna have to dress her. Like I was like, oh, you gonna you gonna dress her up and you gonna curl her hair? Is that what you're gonna do? When you want her to be in sexy lingerie, you gonna have to put it on her. And I swear to God, I'm not even lying. I could pull up the stream right now. There was a nigga who called himself Jack. I asked Jack, straight up, Jack, what you gonna have a sex doll for? The nigga said to show his boys. I said, wait a minute, what? He said, yeah, having a sex doll is like having a Lamborghini. I said, what? I was like, what you mean? You gonna give your boys a ride? Yeah. I'll let them come over and introduce her to them. I said, you gonna let your friends, you gonna introduce your friends to your sex doll, nigga? And that nigga said, yeah, nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with that? I said, nigga, if you don't know what's wrong with that, and your motherfucking friends don't know what's wrong with that, then I guess nothing wrong with you motherfucking fruity ass niggas. Cause you done invited a friend over to a motherfucking threesome with you, him, and a fucking sex doll. These niggas gay, baby. These niggas gay. And I'm not even joking. If anybody call me a liar on what I just said about motherfucking Jack, y'all let me know. I'll grab that motherfucking stream so y'all can listen to it. Just the most embarrassing motherfucking shit these black men in this space have been putting out in these streets for a very long time. So I didn't give a fuck about what these women were saying because, I'm trash in, trash out on both sides. Okay? What's going on, Cole? Thank you for the cash out. Now I'm going to put this link in because I've been rambling. But what I'm going to tell you is, ladies, you got to think of yourself higher. Like a woman like me or no other fucking woman should be able to degrade you for real. Like if you think I care what anybody think about me, I just want y'all to know. Hip hop parade. Oh, I don't know. Give a fuck. I don't care. Nobody can tell me who I am. You know what I mean? Like I could get on here and joke and laugh. I could cuss people out and all that shit. But I know who I am. I'm well grounded in who I am. I even know my fuck up moves, right? I know the bad, the good, the fucking indifferent. Even the things that I wish I could change, but I now realize that I can't, right? There's things that are just about me that I can't change. Nah, that might be something some of y'all may probably say, nah, Bob, you can change everything and anything. Nah, that's not true. That's not true. You'll figure out what it is about you that you can't change, even though you might want to, right? You might want to, but it's okay though, right? Because if you love you for you. You love you. And the person who love you gonna love you too. Even the shit that they don't like about you, they still gonna be like that's my wife right there. That's my woman right there. Yeah, she having her little fit right now, but that's what she does every once in a blue moon. Or she may do it every day. These niggas be having fun with all types of women. Okay. Um, there is no one great woman and at least one bad woman. Like it's all about who you end up with. And if y'all vibe, right? Isn't that what y'all call it? We vibe. It's a vibe. I don't know exactly what a vibe mean. It sounds like y'all motherfuckers that got high on some shit and you just like out of your minds and you know you're having sex and shit. I ain't gotta get high to have sex, man. I be on a vibe, baby. I ain't gonna lie. All we need is some motherfucking hip hop music, baby. And I will sit on the dick and we will vibe. I be feeling like I'm surfboarding and shit. I don't even know how to swim, let alone surfboard. You understand? But then again, a bitch can act like she's surfboarding. That's what I hear when y'all say a vibe. It's a vibe. You know it when you know it. Okay, that really sound kitty like to me, right? Cause everything is not that motherfucking simple. It's not like as soon as you get close to somebody, the magnetic draw drew her out of her room, and there stood this hunk of a man, and his chest roared like a lion. And he had a few buttons unbuttoned, and his pants fitted ever so fitted over his thick thighs. He was barefoot, and this nigga looked like he was pregnant because a lot of these niggas look like they pregnant in 2024, baby. Okay. Anyway, and she had no idea what drew her out of her room, but she felt a sense of desire that just went over her like an urge out of nowhere, just the urge to just walk out the room. Her eyes met his eyes in a great stern stare. And as their eyes met, they was thinking, it's a vibe, baby, it's a vibe. Okay? And all of a sudden, in her mind, within that moment, was the song, Darling Nikki. I knew a girl named Nikki. I guess you could say she was a sex fiend. I met her in a hotel lobby and after paying into a magazine. But suddenly she was shaken out of that. And he whispered in her ear, you have any children? She was like, yes. And out of nowhere, pop, that nigga popped the balloon. I don't even know what the fuck is going on in 2024, baby. That nigga popped the motherfucking balloon. Just popped the motherfucking balloon. Just because she had some motherfucking kids, baby. Mm-mm-mm. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. It was one of them motherfucking heart-shaped balloons too. This wasn't even no regular fucking balloon. These niggas coming out with green balloons, heart-shaped balloons, square balloons, ding-dong sized balloons. I don't even know. Okay? They're just doing too much. Just doing too much. Okay? Okay, the nigga popped the balloon on her. Okay? Just hold it, pop the motherfucking balloon. Jesus Christ. I don't know what to say. Ladies, your value is only measured by you. Okay? You are the only person who places value on you. You, not me, not her, not she, and not he, not them, not they, not none of these motherfucking pronouns. Okay? And I'm going to tell you something. Ain't no motherfucker who grew up with a penis, but then grew some titties is in any competition with a bitch like me. I'd be shocked when y'all be mad at a whole another group of type of woman. Okay? I'm be wondering what the hell wrong with these women. They be like, they trying to replace us. I'm like, girl, who the fuck they trying to replace? Tom, you don't see it? They trying to replace us. I'm like, girl, let me tell you something. if I showed a picture of my motherfucking vagina, okay, to everybody, ain't no motherfucker, okay, who was born one way, switched another, can replace that, okay? And I don't understand it, baby. Listen, you ain't got to be worrying about no shit like that, okay? The only people you got to worry about that from are the ones you not interested in, unless y'all telling me you interested in the men who like the trans women. If you like men who like trans women, then yes, girl, you got a whole fucking problem, okay? You got a whole fucking problem. And your problem is probably mental, more mental than anything. Okay? Y'all motherfuckers just want to be for everybody. It's almost like you want to be for the streets, you want to be about the streets, you want everybody in the streets to see you and only want you and all that good old shit. It usually be the married ones who be caring about that shit too. Bitch, I'm married, girl. I don't care what nobody out here doing. I don't care what LGBT people are doing, what the vanilla people are doing. I don't give a fuck with those of us who got all kinds of nuts and shit in us, you know what I'm saying? Cause we not vanilla, baby. We got all kinds of shit in us, baby. You know, all kinds of freaky deaky. I don't be caring about none of that shit, and you shouldn't either. You worrying about a whole lot of shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. You got a lot to be worried about, and the shit that you worried about ain't got nothing to do with you. Okay? And that's all I'm gonna say. Okay? Hey, always Black Dahlia, what's going on? We got Victor Hart in the house, Taylor. Okay? I'm going up the list and I'm gonna try to speak to everybody I see. Cola in the house. We got Roxy in the house. Hey, Young Riz in the house. We got Candy in the house. We got Letitia in the house. We got gotta go up, some guy named Jay in the house. Okay. Miss Knott in the house. We got J Hub in the house. Okay. We got Rodney in the house. We got Travel in the house. Oh, hey, Travel. I ain't seen you in a minute, baby. We got Emil's in the house. Hey, we got, okay, let me go. I'm trying to get up there. Okay. Well, that's as far as I could go. I could go up some more. Okay. Lena in the house. We got T Will in the house. We got DB in the house. We got, okay, I think Tequila in the house. She probably gone by now. Okay. HT Ball in the house. Thank you, HT Ball. So I just want y'all to know, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wait, wait. I did see TMKC in the house. I definitely don't want to miss you, sis. Okay. I hope I didn't miss anyone. I try my best. Trying my best, y'all. Y'all know I'm sick over here. Okay. I'm delusional too. Y'all know that. When I'm sick, I'm delusional. Don't take anything I say personal. And even if, look, don't take anything I say personal, because I don't even know you like that. We got to be stronger women. I'm trying to build strong women. I'm not trying to tell you who to love, how to love, where to love. Okay, I'm not trying to be like Lil Wayne. Dun, 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 dun. How to love. How to love. Let me see if I can find it. How that song go? They got a song called How to Love. Am I right about that? I think so. I'm gonna do a karaoke, okay? Because I need the words. Because I don't remember how the shit go, but okay, we gonna see if I could do it, okay? I'm not trying to tell you how to love, who to love. That's on you, okay? Put the music up a little louder. Yeah. You had a lot of crooks trying to steal your heart. Never had the luck, couldn't never figure it out how to love. I don't know what I just said. how to love. You had a lot of moments that you did last forever. Now in the corner trying to put it all together. How to love. How to love. I'm gonna get in trouble. Listen, I'm not here to tell you how to love, who to love, when to love. That's all on you. You have to be, if you want love, then you have to first know what love is. Some people don't think love exists. And if you think love don't exist, then you will never find love because in your mind, it doesn't even exist. So you're going to always be playing that game of, oh, these people just want to use me. Like, you using me for this, you using me for that, you using for this. And then these people try to prove that people are just using them. Like, they don't understand when people really care for them. They don't know what that is. Right? And so those people, it's dangerous to really fuck with them on some real shit. Like, I realize there's some people that me liking is a dangerous fucking thing. It's dangerous because they themselves fucking, it's dangerous because they don't even believe that you care about them. And I happen to be a motherfucker who care about people, you know? Apparently to my detriment. Yes. Bad thing is burning a Scorpio is not something you want to do, okay? Burning a Scorpio is quite a very motherfucking bad thing to do. It's bad, okay? That's all I can say. It's bad, 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 and whew. So sometimes I gotta get my mind right and be like, okay, look, you got to chill, okay? You gotta chill. You know that this person don't have the capabilities of this in which you showing them, and therefore they can't show it back. And so you gotta accept that. And as long as I'm able to accept that, I'm good. Which I can. I'm good knowing that they will never in turn give you the same commitment of friendship, right? I'm good with that. But the part I'm not is when motherfuckers play with you, though. When motherfuckers play with me, baby, and I be like, this motherfucker is playing with me right now. Okay? They playing with me on purpose. And that's when I get crazy. And listen, I'm a Scorpio. I get crazy. I get crazy. I get crazy. I get crazy. It's true. Do it happen often? Nope. You just don't want it to ever happen. Okay? Because it's bad when it happens. I be in this motherfucker talking to myself for hours. I would be wondering, who is she arguing with? It be me, baby, just me. I'd be like, I know this motherfucker ain't playing with me. I be walking upstairs, wearing down the carpet and shit, back and forth, like I know goddamn well. Probably come up, you okay? Yeah, I'm good, babe. As soon as he closed the door, I go to pacing again. I got to try to wrap my mind around what the fuck somebody, why they playing with me. I be wondering. Okay? But that's my fault. And yeah, I happen to be this caring soul. I care. But let me just say this, okay? I care about people. Like when I don't see y'all, I miss y'all. I be wondering, I wonder how so and so do. Like I got almost a story in my mind about almost every single one of y'all, right? Something that I may have seen you say, a vibe that I got from you that I could kind of tell what kind of personality you have. And if I don't see y'all, I'll be like, damn, I wonder where so and so at. But mostly I always see y'all somewhere. Okay. Even when I'm missing, uh, I check. Okay. Man, goddamn eye. Oh, I didn't put the drops in it. That shit is not getting better. I might have to go to the hospital. But anyway, one of them, what they call it, medical things. I don't feel like it, y'all. My hair is in a whole afro. Okay? And oh Lord, I don't think y'all understand what that means. That's like hours, if not a whole day. Getting this shit out of this afro. I'm the fuck. Okay. Get somebody come and silky press this shit, man. I got a whole afro on. Anyway, so what I was saying, I don't feel like nothing. I feel like I got all kinds of issue going on over here. Oh, that hurt. That was like an ingrown, a little nail, just a tiny little nail. And I pulled it out. God damn, that hurt. Anyway, what I was saying. So listen, I shouldn't be able to break you down because if you already in your 30s, you should be already to build up. 20-year-olds though, I kind of like I give y'all grace. I push y'all, right? I do. Because first of all, I know you can handle it. And second, you got to be able to handle it in the world in which we live in. Okay. We only got a couple of 20-year-olds over here. Okay. And I know damn well, baby. Now, y'all ain't been on panels with me. Ain't nowhere in life you gonna be able to go and not speak up for yourself when you can speak up to me. All you gotta think, oh, this is bomb lesson right here. And speak your mind. You got to write, you got a mind, you got to write to it, you got to write to your thought process. And if you feel like it's something, you you know what I mean? You ain't even got to come out nasty. You ain't got to cuss nobody out and shit like that. You do it stern like you do it with me. That's how you do it. And if you need to cuss a bitch out, then cuss a bitch out. Okay? But I don't want to recommend you cussing nobody out at your job. Okay? I don't want that's not what I want for you. But sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Have I ever had to cuss somebody else at the job? No. I never had to cuss nobody out at the job. I done cuss motherfuckers out, though, that I worked with. It just wasn't at the job. You see what I'm saying? I done cuss motherfuckers out in the parking lot at the job, but it wasn't in the building at the job. I done cuss motherfuckers out and threaten to whip their ass. Okay? That's HR right there. Motherfuckers wouldn't fire me. Okay? And then when she fired me, which that's what I wanted, I asked her could I go and apply for unemployment. And the bitch gonna tell me she don't think so. I said, okay, thank you for your incorrect information. And then I walked right across the street. Well, I ain't walked because I had a car. Okay. Hubby always made sure I had a car. I drove right across the motherfucking street and applied for unemployment. And let me tell you something, I won that case, okay? Because I had just gotten out the hospital. But I don't be playing with these bitches, okay? Let me tell you something. You know what you know when you know it, right? When you know what you're talking about, you can speak about it. You ain't got to act like you dumb and you don't know what you're talking about. And that's what people don't like about me on here. Like, if I know what I'm talking about, now I'm not talking about over here with us, because I might say some crazy shit over here. You never know. You never know, okay? Sometimes I just be playing. But when I'm on these other nigga panels and I tell them some shit and they like to tell me, oh, her problem is she thinks she always gotta be right. And yes, you motherfucking nigga. Cause out between the two of us, you the dumb nigga, not me. Now see, I know that sounds harsh, but it's the truth. Okay? Now, if I name the names, then y'all gonna know who I'm talking about. If you ever heard me say this story before, then you know what I'm talking about. And if you make me get a little more hype, then I'm gonna say it. But I'm trying to keep it cool a little bit, okay? But these lying ass motherfucking niggas who don't know shit about what they talking about. They don't know enough about politics to talk about politics. They don't know enough about the laws to talk about the motherfucking laws. They don't know enough about not a motherfucking thing. And what's worse is that we are on the internet where you can Google some shit. Now they got AI that will generate some shit for your motherfucking ass if you ask them for some information. And I can't believe how dumb these niggas are. Cause I'm gonna tell you, I am a goo-gooing ass bitch. Okay? Just as quick as somebody say some shit I ain't never heard, or if it sound like it might be wrong, baby, just as quick as they say it out their mouth, I done type that shit in the search. Fuck out of here. Okay? And when I gotta argue with a motherfucker, I was on a panel last week arguing about private and public. Private and public, y'all. Somebody said that a police cannot come to your door and knock at your door because that is private property. And I said police can. Now, then they said, well, it's only private property if you own the property. But if you don't own the property, then it's public property. And I was like, no, that don't make sense. I said, maybe we can clarify. And these motherfuckers, nigga with some bitches, right? It's weird to me when bitches be just as dumb as the niggas, right? But that's how I be sometimes. Yo, right? Don't make me get in my ebonic, yo. She always thinks she know. She talk about, yo, I don't know what's wrong with her, yo. You don't even live where I live at, bitch. I'm from Memphis. You from Memphis? I said, bitch, this the U.S., the United States. Well, you know, the laws in Memphis is different than the laws in the U.S. Bitch, what is you talking about? Bitch, the laws, the Constitution is everywhere in the U.S. Well, private, a police officer can't come to my door because it's private property. And I said, you mean to tell me you ain't never had no police officer walk up or see him walk up and knock on the door? Nah, they can't do that. They gotta have a warrant. I said, girl, they don't have to have no warrant to knock at no motherfucking door. They gotta have a warrant to go inside your domain, your door. Nah, it's private and they can't even come on my property. I said, they can walk on your private, your property, unless it has a gate around it. And if it has a gate around it that strictly says, with a sign on that says no trespass, then they cannot go inside that gate without a warrant. But if you have your property wide open to anybody who could walk up to your curtilage, right, and knock at the motherfucking door, then, bitch, the cops can walk up to the same door and ask you to speak to you, bitch. And they told me no. We argued about that shit for 30 minutes. So I asked them, well, what is private and what is public? And they told me private was when you're a homeowner and public is when you're a renter. And I almost fell off my chair, broke my leg, but if it wasn't for my big ass being soft and fluffy, I actually bounced on my ass, bounced back up, and fell back in my seat, baby. That's what happened. My fat ass went to bouncing like a basketball. Okay? That's what happened. And over that motherfucker shit, they say it out their mouth. And the weird thing about that shit is they told me that I always have to be right. So it's almost like when you're right, they use the fact that you're right, but claim that, oh, she gotta be right, but she don't know about Memphis. I said, bitch, I know more about Memphis than you do. But more importantly, I know what private and public mean. And I explained to them what private meant and what public means, right? So they told me I was wrong. So a nigga asked somebody who was standing there with him, and that person told him exactly what I said. And then he told them they was wrong. And by the way, they was in Memphis, whoever he was talking to. And then he decided to take his car and drive up to a police officer who then told him exactly what the fuck I said. Ain't that some shit? Well, I stopped this cop and he said, and then he told him, said exactly what I said. And that's why I stopped fucking with certain people, right? I stopped fucking with the ones who like to try to use, oh, you think you smart, bomb. And the way they use it, right? Like that nigga Nightish over there, right? That nigga Nightish claimed, oh, bomb, you always gotta be right. On some shit that I was fucking factually right on. See, when I realized they played that game, that's when I realized there is no more respect, nigga. Okay? Not coming from my motherfucking end. You don't like being wrong? Then nigga, go and educate your motherfucking self. You don't like being made to look dumb to a woman? Then nigga, I don't know what to tell you. Swap out your balls for a pussy, and then you'll just look dumb from one woman to the next. I don't know what to tell you. Pussy ass motherfucking niggas ain't shit anyway. Okay? But you women, y'all like these dumbass niggas too. I see. There's a difference in me liking to have conversation with them. I like to have a conversation with them, in particularly to prove them wrong. Ha, y'all ain't never noticed that about me? Oh, yeah. But I'm getting on panels to prove them wrong. I ain't getting up there to coax them and cradle them and to, play in their motherfucking hair and soothe them like what I do with my grandson. That's not why I'm up there. So, um, I just be wondering why a whole group of women be over there though. Why these niggas are dogging motherfucking women. I watched a big fluffy ass nigga with hips like mine. Hey, hey, a booty shaped like mine. Hey, hey, talk about big women. As they was looking at Pop the motherfucking balloon. Apparently there's a dude in this area. I'm not sure exactly what his name is, but he went on Pop the balloon. And I was thinking to myself, oh, when I saw the women, they were big women. And I was like, well, they only get the type of women that you request, which means he had to say he was into BBWs. They try to get the women in which you say you like, and vice versa for the women. Okay. So that means all the women was considered BBWs, which means he's into BBWs. And I watched a whole fat nigga call women fat. And the whole motherfucking gall of this roly-poly ass motherfucker. And the weird thing about that, though, there was women over there thinking that shit was funny. It's something, huh? When these niggas tear women to shreds, and as long as it don't fit you, or if they don't know that it fits you, because some of y'all, we don't know what the fuck you look like. Then you willing to laugh and hee hee and ha ha. But the shit was fucking disgusting. It was absolutely fucking disgusting. That man liked BBWs. He had his choice. And then the ones that people thought was terribly gross were the ones he said, I don't have no problem with her. You never know what type of woman a man likes. Just because you see her and you don't think she that appealing, you think these fucking women having babies by other women or fucking angels or some shit? Since some of y'all into that Bible, I guess These women trick they daddy locks or whatever his name into sleeping with them so they can have babies too, because somebody laid with them and they had babies. And these niggas, all they'll do is laugh. These niggas are shaped, if not worse than those women, just like them. And I was thinking, the fuck is so funny? And I just didn't want to go over there on that panel because I don't fuck with him. No, I don't fuck with him. When I don't fuck with you no more, I don't fuck with you. I watched all of 10 minutes, probably not even that much. I saw what video it was and I found that bitch myself and watched it my motherfucking self. Okay? God damn, my eye is itching, man. I didn't put the drops in. Do I even have them? Anyway, that's all I want to say. Um, you know, I don't know. I am a support of women, even the dumbass bitches. The dumbass bitches deserve support too. Okay? Um, the ragged ass bitches, the dumb ass bitches, the sex ass bitches, the fat ass bitches, the slow ass bitches, quick ass bitches, nothing but bitches, 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 bitches. Nothing but I'm okay with all the bitches. I support them. And I also support the slow ass niggas, the dumb ass niggas, the fat ass niggas, the skinny ass niggas, the tall ass niggas, and the short ass niggas. I'm okay with these nigga. I'm okay with that too. I ain't got nothing against you. Okay? Um, everything that you gonna get in life ain't got nothing to do with me. Whether you get it or don't get it. That has everything to do with you, baby. That got everything to do with you. Okay? Everything not gonna come easy. And a lot of these niggas ain't gonna work for it. You women, some of you women gonna work hard and you gonna get what you wanna get. And then some women ain't gonna work hard. And she may get what she wanna get or she may not. Okay? Got some losing ass bitches out here too. They running my fucking family. I know them. I got one motherfucker in my family, baby, that I ain't speak to in many motherfucking years. Okay? I ain't got shit to tell her. She the worst of every fucking day. I used to be one of her favorites. You see what I'm saying? And now we ain't got shit to say. I don't know what changed in her, but I guess you become an adult. You become what you become. Do I love her? Of course. But that's it. That's it. I think it's shameful for you not to take care of your kids. Me, I don't give a fuck if you're a man or a woman. You a woman and you a terrible fucking mama, then you ain't shit in my eyes. But you can always think you the shit. Okay, you can always think you the shit. When I think of you, I think that you ain't shit or you ain't nothing but shit. But what I think of you ain't got nothing to do with you and what you do. Cause if it did, she would have became a better motherfucking mama. You see what I'm saying? She would have did better. She would do better. So apparently how I feel ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And that's what I say to everybody on YouTube. What I think or what you think and what he thinks and what she thinks and what they think and what them think ain't got nothing to do about nothing. It's about how you think about yourself. I don't know how to make that any more clear. I think I said it enough. I repeated it. I don't like repeating myself. I'm be honest, but because I get lost. Okay, I'll be repeated that shit 100 times. God damn, how much? I gotta tell you, your value is within yourself. You might not be shit, but if you think you're worthy, I guess it is what it is in your motherfucking mind, bitch. And notice I'm using the word bitch. Now that don't necessarily mean woman. Okay, I think I said that many times before. Some of these niggas ain't nothing but bitches too. Okay. You know, though, I'm gonna say this. It's gonna sound mean because people like some people. Now, the honest truth, y'all like to be manipulated by certain people. That's what it is. Okay, let me blow it. Gotta find it. What I do with my napkin? What I do with them? What I do? What I do with them? Damn. Um, Did I leave it over there? No. Okay. That wasn't enough. I got more image than that. Where is my box of tissues? I don't see them. Uh, I'm supposed to be sewing or sleep. I'm going to sleep in a minute. Um, listen, I'm not your mothers or your aunts. Okay, I like to think that I'm like the aunt to y'all. Though I like to think that I do. To be honest, and if you knew better, you'll do better. Everybody don't know better, so they don't do better. Once you realize though that you could do better, I think it's like an obligation that you learn so you could do better. I mean, I don't think that's too much for somebody to ask of you. You know what I mean? Like that's not even too much for you to ask of yourself. But I think we have a group of people who like mediocrity, right? It's almost like you could be comfortable by not succeeding. You don't have to worry about failure because you're not even going to try to succeed. And it's almost like fucking sad. Uh, it's almost sad. It's most definitely pitiful. And who Jesus, and it's so infuriating, right? Because y'all, oh, here go my, they hiding. Uh, because y'all have so much information that's right there. You don't have to have an argument with me about some shit that you don't know because just as quick as we're talking about it, you could search it really quickly. I don't understand why people don't do that. The women, we do. Like, you could tell there's a group of us and we will hurry up and look some shit up. I get pushed back on a lot of things because I don't think there's a definite answer in a lot of people. So if somebody comes and say, "Bomb," but women, and then I'll be like, well, you got to speak for yourself because there is no one type of woman, right? That's my only point. My only point is, hey, you can't say, but women, we do this. I am a woman for far longer than you. And I can't even say we as women do this. There's a lot of shit I've done that none of you will never ever do. And I'm not even saying that you should. I'm not saying that you shouldn't. It don't matter either way, right? And so that's always my argument is you you kind of give the argument to the men when you speak in absolutes. And then when we use the rhetoric that they use is well, I wasn't speaking about all, you have officially joined the manosphere because you're speaking the way they are. And we are smarter than that. Our arguments can be way, way better, right? I'm pushing you to be better. You don't argue with fools just to come out looking like the fool. You argue with fools and you walk away with your head held high. And you don't use that, well, I didn't mean all. I didn't say all. That's that fuck shit these niggas start putting out when somebody like Tommy Sotomayor. And when women do that, pull that shit, it be the worst motherfucking shit I've ever, like, it be the fucking worst. Well, I didn't say all. You said women, and you ain't had to say all, but it's implied all. And it's sad that I gotta say that to smart ass motherfucking women. Smarter than fucking me. But you you have this ego shit going on with you so badly that you just refuse to just be like, you're right. You ain't even got to say you're right. Like, most of the time, it's like, it's implied that, but nah, some of you will argue your motherfucking point to the very end. And then it starts looking like I'm the one beating up on you. I really don't like that shit. But I'm going to tell you something, though. I don't even know what to tell you. I'm not losing to no dumbass bitch, though. Like, I'm not going to lose to no dumbass nigga, and I'm not going to let no dumbass bitch uh kind of won me over neither. You cannot do that to me and think that shit gonna fly. Like, people, there's many people who make points and they be right, and I let that shit fly. I let it go. I don't be like, I ain't gotta say, oh, you right, I was wrong, right? You said it, I thought about it, you made a great point, and bam, we moved on. Some of you motherfuckers don't know how to do it. Some of you do not know how to do that. And then you start making it seem like it's personal. I promise you, like, I fucking like some of you like so much that it's nowhere near what you're thinking. You gotta clear your minds and stop it. I already know you smart. I already know you're intelligent, right? I already know this about you. I don't really deal with dumb bitches. Like, I'm not sure if y'all noticed, but the dumb bitches, the women who I think are dumb, it always end up coming out my motherfucking mouth, right? It may not always be straight at them, and in the beginning, right? But it comes out. It does. And it's not even that many women that I think are dumb, first of all. Some of them are dumb as fuck, though, in some of the decision making they're making. But some of them are young. Like, Flora is a young woman. So, to me, 20 something, Flora, well, I already told you how I think that shit gonna go. I think they're gonna be back together. And I know people don't believe me, but I don't know why you wouldn't believe me, baby. I told you where I saw it at, honey. And I ain't changed, ain't nothing changed, okay? In that situation right there. But Floyd is a young woman. And people wanna fight over married couple shit. That married couple gonna be together, baby. Okay? Because it's something about Jay Prince where he gonna talk to her. She gonna be like, okay, Jay. He gonna give her that smile that he got with the little dimple that she like. And they married. So they could do that. Okay? Um, yeah. But now let's talk about, because she is 20 something, like 29. She may even be 30. She still get the 29, the 20-year-old treatment till she turned 31. Okay? When she turned 31, then I'll be looking at her a little different. Okay? But then we'll have to look at her leader, right? The man she married, who is just like her. Like, the sooner she accept that she's just like him, which I think she has, I think the better off they'll be. Motherfuckers want to make them so different, so for some motherfucking reason, no, them two motherfuckers is the same, baby. I and that's all I'm gonna say about that. Now let's go on to another past couple Um, Now this is the one that got me though, right? Cause we know they ain't in their 20s. Motherfuckers straight up in their 30s. And then I think she in her 40s. And y'all motherfuckers. All she gotta get is get on a pedal and talk a certain way. And you're willing to eat up anything that come out of her mouth. You can see what she's doing. You can see what she's done, right? You people have said, I don't understand. It must be him. It must be him. It must be him. I'm like, girl, what you talk about? Her ass is in her 40s. And it don't matter. It must be a look. Maybe it's a certain look that get us as black people. Is that what we doing, ladies? If the woman look a certain way, then she can tell you any fucking thing and make you believe it. She can give you piss and tell you it's soda, even though you can see that it's yellow and it smell like piss. But she gonna tell you it's a new golden drink that she created. And you gonna believe her? And I'm gonna be honest, I think a few of you would. And I'm not even joking about that. That's what's so fucking sad. Some of you would drink that fucking piss. I can look at you and tell you, huh, what the fuck? Can't you see that's piss? Then you'd be like, no, Bomb, why would she do something like that? Nah, Bomb, I don't think it's true. Why? Bitch, what you mean, why? Because she can. Oh, y'all know who I'm talking about? I'm sorry. I am talking about MJ. Okay, I'm talking about MJ. What in the fuck is going on, ladies? How in what age can you be to make such stupid ass motherfucking mistakes? And all you gotta do is get on a camera and smile and say some shit that every motherfucking woman would be like, nah, she trustworthy. Ain't nothing trustworthy about that bitch. And I'm gonna tell you something. That is the bitch right there that will kill you. And y'all don't fucking see it. And it shocks me. Cause that bitch not young, right? She speaks as if she's highly educated, and then look at the fucking move she's made, and then she could come and start talking about some motherfucking Beauty and the Beast shit, and you bitches will eat that shit up. What the fuck is going on? Some of y'all need to call your mamas, baby. Y'all need to call your mamas, your aunties, and you need to start talking to them. Cause that bitch right there is too motherfucking slow to be leading y'all to drinking piss. And I am not even fucking joke when I say this. I believe y'all would drink that bitch's pee if she bottled it up. And you would really question me to ask me why I think she would do it. As if people gotta have a fucking reason to do shit. Who raised you? They didn't prepare you. Motherfuckers do shit just to do it. Baby, if I was just a little bit of evil in me, god damn, the shit I would be able to do. The manipulation is so fucking easy on the internet. You'd rather have a bitch after you saw who she dealt with, what type of fucking nigga she dealt with. And now that bitch can act like how she did it. Fuck that bitch. And the only reason I said that is because she's a danger to every fucking single one of you that don't know how to think for your motherfucking self. See, they got those of us, they got a few of us in this chat. We know how to think for ourselves. You know how to think for yourself. So, you know, I ain't saying nothing new, girl. Nothing I'm saying is bothering you. But you know I ain't lying. They got bitches. Shit. Some of y'all might be the very fucking bitches that I'm talking about that know how to manipulate, right? And you ain't got to have a reason if that's what you do. There's no rhyme or reason to some of these motherfucking shit that people do. And if you don't want to believe that people deal with people who are just like them, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why people think that opposites attract so motherfucking much. Because you heard that shit a little bit too much. That's why these bitches can get with these what you call bad guys. And then you'll be like, oh, she was too good for him. Nah, that bitch is like him, if not worse. She felt good being around a little nigga talking about fucking people's children. She felt safe. Bomb cherry, bomb cherry. Well, I can't tell him what to do. I had a conversation with him. Girl, shut your motherfucking ass up. She lied on the behalf of him, cried on the behalf of him, and then she played just as dirty as him when it came to going to court. She fuck out of here. Fuck up out of here. And everybody want to give that bitch like some credit. Oh, I'm supposed to act like she 23 because she sure act like she was more like 19 in that whole situation. She was the whole older ass bitch who couldn't tell her man that she ain't gonna play with that until she decided to put on a motherfucking performance. See, y'all don't understand. Y'all forgot how she blew up on him just for everybody to see. Ah, I can't be with you. No, I don't know. That's called manipulation, baby. When that man informed me that that they hadn't broken up and it was all a performance, I didn't know whether to believe him because lie is lie, baby. But when it was on my panel and the nigga brought it up, and then she said yes, but here's the reason. There you have it. I didn't believe him until she confirmed it. And now motherfuckers want to act like she ain't manipulating. And I feel sorry for you motherfuckers, man. Okay? I see y'all being led by bitches who gonna sell you piss. And what else could she sell you? Everything about it is pissy. The fuck? She can't sell you no motherfucking wisdom because she ain't got none of that. She can't sell you no motherfucking smarts. She ain't got none of that. That bitch can't sell you shit. Okay? That's just what that is. I don't even know what to say about none of the shit. Hey, Sakpase, what's going on? Yes, I think some of y'all will buy piss. Okay? Some of y'all will buy that motherfucker bitch piss. She'll wrap it up. It's gonna smell like pee. It's gonna smell like pee. It's gonna look like pee. It's not even gonna be clear pee. it's gonna be dark yellow and shit. We gonna know that she got some motherfucking issues going on. And motherfucking women go on. Cause I watch. I got a little notification. I think that was this morning. That might be why I'm sleepy as hell. Okay. Girl, Lena. Nah, honey. Some of y'all are watching for entertainment. Yes, yes. I know who you are. So I ain't even claiming that anybody in this area. I know Y'all do know I'm just speaking on behalf of like the whole collective group, right? I'm not talking about over here in the bomb squad in particular, right? So I want y'all to know that there's some of y'all I know that you way too motherfucking smart for that, girl. I already know. Okay? So no, no, no. But y'all can't deny what I'm saying about a lot of these young women who be over there listening to her like she's a god of something, and which is tripping me out, like a goddess of some sort. It trips me out because we all know that fucking background. It only just happened. The only reason it's not always thrown out there is because I took a motherfucking sabbatical and started going at other motherfuckers. But the truth be told, I I just feel like I should stay on course. But I don't be wanting to stay on course, right? Because I be thinking, what the fuck? Right? She better not never get on a panel with me and start talking that uh zippity doo dah bullshit. Okay? She better not be acting like she motherfucking what's the name of that? The nanny? What's the name? Zippity doo dah, zippity day. I don't know. Syphilis, absidosis, whatever. I don't know what the fuck. Super fragile, capitalistic, absidosis. I don't even know how to say that shit. She better not ever be on a panel with me acting like she the nun or a Virgin Mary or a bitch who make good decisions. You know what I'm saying? A hoe who got her shit straight. She better not, don't act like you are good. Nothing, ho. Nothing. Not on the panel with me. Cause y'all got to know I'm gonna call it out. And then she gonna be like, Don Terry, what's your problem? Bitch, what you asking me? Bitch, you asking me what my fucking problem is, ho? You the one who fucked with a nigga named Darryl Long, ho? With your pussy, bitch. You was the one who gave this nigga $20,000, ho? And you gonna ask me what's my problem? My problem is you, bitch. What's going on, Renee? Okay? That's all. She be over there talking about, oh, we about to hit 4,000. I'm like, how you got 4,000 subscribers, bitch? And you got 20 people in the motherfucking live stream. Bitch, I ain't even got 4,000. I ain't even got 3,000 subscribers. And I got just as many motherfucking people live stream. And if I would have made the title better, everybody would have been over here. You know what I'm saying? I don't clickbait, and I don't have to put people names in titles, even though when I do though, baby. When I do, it get a little fiery, you know what I'm saying? But I be trying to play fair. It's not about the numbers for me, right? Because if it was, honey, the numbers would be popping. Okay? She a sweet lady. Who she sweet to? She was sweet to Darryl Long as that nigga was talking about fucking people's children. Is that who she was sweet to? She was sweet to her friends who she stabbed in the back. Them women ain't gonna forgive her. Like, I don't even know all the story, but the parts of the story I know, and most of y'all have heard it too. Them women got up here and they was disgruntled about something she did. And this was not just no YouTube shit, right? These women were close. You see what I'm saying? And I don't know all those women, but what I do know is from the ones that I do know, they are good fucking women. And what do I mean by a good woman? A group of women who come together in support of one another. When you may be going through your worst, right? A death in the family, serious issues with in your workplace, some bullshit going on in relationships, and you got a support group of women right there with you, and you throw it away for some fucking dick. That even the women themselves were like, okay, that's your relationship. Just keep us out of it. Now, her man, though, was too sassy. The nigga was sassy, baby. That nigga said, give me 2 snaps and a 12. And she wasn't able to control that nigga. That nigga was over there uh hitting and tapping on his goddamn afro like I am right now. Okay, he was on his Powerpuff Girl plaits and shit, and he was like, "Girl, what you do?" And he was like dancing, twirl, ah, uh-huh, woo, uh-huh. That nigga was freezing and shit and dancing, his head bobbing. Don't make me turn on this cam and show y'all what the fuck I'm doing, right? Cause that nigga do it better than me, baby. Okay, so I can't even do it like he did it. And what I am saying is, she had friends like that, and because her man wanted to vogue, she allowed him to vogue up and down her relationships, and I guess she did that for diggity, 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 the diggity, diggity, the diggity, the diggity, the diggity, the diggity, the diggity, the diggity. I don't even know. Okay, that's what it is. Sometimes you get what you ask for. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking for a meal right now. A meal? Anybody? Hey, I'm gonna put that shit in the universe. Can I get a meal? Can I get a meal? $1,000,000. Okay, I gotta say dollars because I might end up with 1,000,000 motherfucking eggs, spoiled eggs like that, baby. Let me $1,000,000. Can I get $1,000,000? Okay, just making sure. Anyway, yeah, that nigga zesty. That nigga zesty. Zestier than me. What's going on, full quarter TV? That nigga is stay. Okay? Let me see where them clips at. I got some motherfucking clips. That nigga go. Alright, let me see. I think are they on my I think they're on my phone. Hold up. That nigga zesty. And I ain't even trying to bring him into it. Cause they got a whole nother situation over there. Oh, yeah. Okay. We got a whole nother we got a whole nother situation. Okay. Motherfuckers bringing families into the world with a nigga who don't take care of families. I don't even know what to say. We just gonna say dance. Let me see where this shit at. It can't be that far. I just grabbed it. I know I did. What's this? Oh yeah, here you go. No, is this it? No, that's that nigga right there. That nigga got knocked the fuck out. You got knocked the fuck out. I don't even know what to say about that one right there. Okay? Motherfuckers be getting knocked straight out the frame, baby. What was his name? What was his goddamn name? The one who said, "You've been knocked the fuck out." Smokey ass is something else, baby. Okay? Damn, y'all. It wasn't on my phone, apparently. Oh, maybe my iPad. Let me see. But I know I clipped that shit, man. I clipped that shit, okay? That shit was funny. Let me see. I could find it. I know I got it. I'm just hoping that it's not on my computer because I don't remember putting it on there. But if it's on my iPad, it should be on my phone too. Sometimes, not all the time. Man, I don't see this shit. I got her with her roughneck. She got a roughneck, a roughneck. My Damn, I'm just being too motherfucking mean today. I got to stop it though. It ain't so nice. Okay. Thank you for the. She said she can't give me a meal, but she could give me a meal. Thank you, Candy Cane. Okay. Hey, Jasmine. Okay. So let me say this. Okay. Um, we got to be careful of the information we intake. Y'all know I joke, right? I cuss and everything, but I am not here to harm anyone. But I know some of the people. I don't dislike none of these people. Like I don't dislike MJ, right? I'm just telling y'all the type of woman she is the type of woman you shouldn't trust. Like me and my friends wouldn't fuck with her. You know what I mean? Like on some real, I don't even come across many women that I would ever be able to say that about. I think almost everybody I met on this bitch, I don't think there's many where I said, nah, I wouldn't fuck with her. You good, babe? What time is it? You got here late? No, you got here good. Um, why you about to do something out here? I haven't been asleep yet. You good? Um, Anyway, I'll be right here. So y'all not got to calm down the cussing a little bit, okay? So I'm gonna take it down a notch just a little bit until he go upstairs. Y'all make sure to hit the thumbs up. I don't see no thumbs up. Am I the only one giving myself a thumb up? Y'all know that should be I quit. I got to request some thumbs up, okay? So let me say this. There's not many women on here or men where I'd be like, I wouldn't fuck with them. There's not even that many. Some of the people who y'all think that Bomb wouldn't fuck with, I ain't gonna I don't see no problem with. You know what I mean? Um, there's a few people I wouldn't mind getting with just so I could choke them bitches out on some real shit. You know what I mean? I would love to choke some of these bitches out. They talk a lot of motherfucking mouth, but you know what I'm saying? Bitch, I'm Gen X, honey. Okay? Okay? We would choke your ass out. Okay? But then they got the there's only a few that I can think of. It's not even few. Let me think. Um, this even before the Daryl Long thing, like MJ just rubs the wrong way. You know? Like I've seen like the things that she does, and I don't know if anybody noticed it. A, a woman could get up there and say something, and she'll come right behind him and say the same thing, but she'll say it using different words, you know, almost like kind of. And then for some reason, a group of people would tell her she's right. I'm thinking, what the fuck just happened? Eh? How you gonna tell her she right? The person who said it before her was right. Okay, both of them right. And I started realizing, wait, this whole is talk about mental instability or mental uh, health. And I'm telling you that bitch is crazy. Okay? And let me tell you something. I know fucking crazy. Okay? I know fucking crazy. And if you can see my eyes right now, you understand what I'm saying? You will know. Bomb knows crazy. Bomb, Bomb knows crazy because Bomb is motherfucking crazy, okay? Bomb is motherfucking crazy. And let me tell you something. That bitch is crazy. And some of y'all don't recognize it, okay? Because it's concealed. I don't know what the fuck is concealed in because it looked like and smelled like piss to me. So I still am a little confused on what the fuck she has concealing herself, but it's all PP to me. I mean, I'm telling you, I listen, just me, y'all don't think you was here when I said this earlier. I'm telling you, I know this to be a fact because I dreamt it. If that hoe pissed in some bottles and put a label on it and sold it, some of these women will buy that shit from her. And they can look at it and see that it's pissy. They'd be like, I'd be like, look, that's piss. But we'll be over here for like 2 hours investigating the bottle. I'd be like, bitch, y'all don't see this? This bitch printed this label out on her fucking camera, on her motherfucking cheap ass printer at the house. Y'all gonna be like, nah, Bomb, nah, Bomb. Y'all know what I do. We investigate. We ain't did it in a while, but we investigate over here, baby. Listen, show me one investigation where I was wrong. Remember, even that one where I started imagining that baby was on side that car. Remember, man, we investigate over here. Ain't y'all can't tell me one investigation where I was wrong. I'm telling y'all that bitch will the bottle will have pee in it, and it gonna be some dark pee. Okay, it's not gonna be clear pee like my pee, almost whitish, white with a tint of yellow. It's gonna be yellow pee, and it's gonna even have a little drippage on the bottom. And I'm gonna be like, y'all don't see that this shit ain't even sealed tight? Y'all gonna be like, nah, Bob, why would she do that? That'll be the question for me. And I wouldn't even have an answer. And because I don't have an answer as to why people do what they do, people will dismiss me. And then what am I gonna do? What do y'all think Bomb gonna do? I'm learning my motherfucking lesson. Okay? What y'all think I'ma do? I done tried to convince you that she just sold you a bottle of her piss. Okay? I tried. I tried, Taylor. I tried, Lena. I tried, Shiesty Bum. I tried, Passe. I tried. I was like, hey, I don't know what to tell y'all, but y'all don't smell it? Motherfuckers gonna be like, Bomb, but Bomb, you know that ain't right, Bomb. Bomb, I don't think she like that. I hear it so much. I just hear it so fucking much. I hear, Bomb, she not like that, Bomb. I don't believe she'll do that. Y'all, that's what y'all hit me with all the motherfucking time. And I'm like, I don't have no answer for what hoes do. Sometimes hoes is just hoes. And I'm not even talking about hoes. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm saying. She gonna be piss in my mouth, piss in my mouth, piss in my mouth, piss in my mouth, woo! Piss in my mouth, piss in my mouth. What you want me to do? Piss in my mouth. Ha! What you got to say? Ha! Is it Monday or Tuesday? Ha! Who gives a fuck what I say? Piss in my mouth. Ah! Piss in my mouth, piss in my mouth. Woo! Piss in my mouth, piss in my mouth. I don't know what's going on, but it's piss in my mouth. Piss in my mouth. Ah! I don't know what's going on. Ha! I was born on the Sunday bone. Get it? Tell you how I get it gone. Ha! Piss in my mouth. Piss in my mouth. Piss in my mouth. Woo! Woo! Piss in my mouth. Piss in my mouth. It's yellow. Piss in my mouth. Piss in my mouth. Sell me. Piss in my mouth. Y'all motherfuckers gonna be telling her to sell her your pee. And y'all gonna be like, Bomb, I don't believe it. So I gotta support. I'm gonna be like, God damn. Y'all don't even trust Bomb? Like, Bomb been around piss for 55 years. Look, I'm not new to piss. Okay? I started out. I came out my mama pissing. 55 years. 2 days from now, I came out naked as hell. And my daddy was in there. And he said when he picked me up, I peed in his face. I was like, damn, how I peed in your face? Okay. And my mom was like, yeah, you pissed in your daddy's face. I was like, damn, how could I do that? I always wondered, how could I, as a little girl, a baby girl, piss in his face? And the way I hear it, it goes something like this is how it goes. He held me with his tender hands, yet strong and firm. And he held me by the head, right? And the rest of my little body rested right on his forearm. And he lifted me up as in to say, behold, my daughter is born. And as he lifted me up higher and higher, I peed right in his face. That's what happened. Y'all need, that's what happened. Okay? And I don't know what's going on, but I've been pissing longer than you have been pissing. And y'all just won't believe me. I don't know why y'all won't believe me, right? I know what pee look like. I know what pee smell like. And I know pissy bitches when I see them. I even know the type of bitches who will pee and say how you pee. Okay? Okay? Scheiße, say that's Lion King. Oh, damn. Oh, God damn. Okay. I don't know when is my age gonna give me some validation? Like, when are y'all gonna say, well, damn, Bomb is old as shit. She should know what piss look like. You know what I mean? When y'all gonna say, well, damn, Bomb, girl, you've been around for 55 years? You, of course you know what piss look like. I'm gonna be like, yes, I've seen piss in bottles too. I've seen piss in bottles. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these niggas with these little wee-wees, they pee in bottles. They be sitting there playing their video games. Instead of getting their asses up, they pee in bottles. Okay? They pee in bottles. I know they're gonna deny it. Okay? And I'm saying some of these hoes, they know that they could sell you just anything. They could sell you, you know, a lie about a relationship that ain't really a relationship. They can lie about how he's the man and she's the woman, and he is the one taking care of her when we realize she was taking care of him, right? And like what I say is when you find that people are liars, you must believe it, okay? It's either piss or you must quit. Is that what it is, babe? Piss or quit, god damn it. Piss or quit. And I'm gonna tell you, okay? The glove didn't fit, but the bottle fit. The bottle fit. The bottle fit. No, don't quit this bitch. Don't quit this. This bitch is pissy. She said it was what's the name of it again? The Lion King. Goddamn. uh, I'm sick as hell, y'all. I'm sick as hell. Okay, I've been laying in bed, sleep for far too long. I feel like 2 weeks. Okay, it's not 2 weeks yet, but it will be when I go lay my ass down. Okay. Uh-oh, Rogue C says tangy. God damn. I don't know about no tangy piss. I ain't gonna lie. Although 55 is quite old, I don't think I ever tasted pee before. Now, don't quote me on that, okay? I was a dumb little girl, okay? But I don't think nobody ever played no pissy tricks on me like that. Now, in fact, I don't think most people play pissy tricks. I think it's the wicked ones that play pissy tricks. And what I am clearly saying in many words, that she is a pissy trick who will play pissy tricks on people. Okay? I don't know how to make it more clearer than that. Y'all probably think, oh, but I'm exaggerating. She ain't gonna piss in the bottle and sell us no pissy bottles. I'm saying, shit. Shit. Okay? You be over there sipping on cognac and piss. You be sipping on piss on ice. What they call it? Piss on rocks, on the rocks. Is that what they call it? Mm-hmm. You keep messing with her ass. Let me see. Just me saying, I keep saying I got a natural supplement that not that fight out I hope DJ Hamp a few months ago. Oh girl, you throwing left and right. You knocking motherfuckers out like bam, bam, bam. But y'all, it's gonna be a 1-2 knockout like cellulite. Girl, y'all can't be. Girl, woo, Jesus, Jesus, help him along. He got knocked the fuck out, okay? And he got up after the shit was over. Everybody had to went home. They left that nigga sitting, laying in the middle of the rain. And he was, God damn. Ooh, I ain't trying to be messy. I'm going to leave it alone. But listen, I ain't the one that got knocked the fuck out, though. PP come in two flavors. Two flavors? What is P and P? And what those two flavors is? God damn. A vagina with just a hint of P? God damn, you men, I guess you men will know better than I ain't gonna lie. You got to jump in the shower for bomb, baby. I ain't smelling. I don't wanna smell no pee, see no pee, there be not be no drops of no pee, no hint of pee. Uh you have to already have used the bathroom, so that means you got to already pee pee. Okay? You got the pee pee before we get before you get the pee. You see what I'm saying? You got the pee pee before you get the pee. Because I don't trust none of that other shit right there. Okay? None of that. Uh-uh. Okay. So I don't know nothing about pee pee taste, but I only deal with clean men. You know what I'm saying? Hubby is clean 30 something years. I mean, I do make them get in shower. Like we shower types of freak people, okay? Like you ain't gonna never hear us just I ain't never feeling freaky and horny and sweaty. Be like, shit, nigga, I got to go get in the shower. He be like, no, no. I'm like, shit, I got to go get in the shower. I'm freaky, but I'm a clean freak. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all understand that? I take showers now every time I want to lick. You better smell like zest if you want to flex your best. Freak. I don't know. Look, I had to think about that one. Hell yeah, baby. We getting in the shower. Okay? I can't even tell you nothing. I know they got, I've had a boyfriend talking about, ooh, why you always gotta take a shower before? What you talking about? What you asking me? I I remember that. Remember I told y'all I was like kind of engaged before hubby, right? I told y'all it was kind of like a forced kind of engagement because I didn't really say yes. I actually said no, but he wasn't hearing shit kind of thing, remember? Anyway, the one who tried to get me pregnant and all that shit. Now, he was like, hey, why every time you come over, you want to jump in the tub first? And I looked at him like, what? Nigga, what you asking me? I mean, what you want me to take a shower at my house so I can inform my daddy that I'm coming to your house to do this? Or would you rather me like walk out with a handbag that says fuck me on it, but he can't see it because it's inside, right? It's inside the zipper. It says my fuck me bag, right? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Hey, my overnight bag or whatever you want to call it. It don't say that on the outside because daddy wasn't having it, okay? But I took the bag. It was a bag slash purse. I was acting like it was purse, but I had a couple of pair of underwear, bras, some heels, a whip, a blindfold, handcuffs. You know what I'm saying? I had all that in that bag. And I'm walking out, and my daddy said, "Where you going?" "Oh, I'm just going out with some friends. I'll be back in the morning." Dad looked at me like I'm crazy. My mom looked at me. She looked at my dad. She looked at me. I look at dad. I look at mom. And then I said, I get in the car. We have it, right? And my mom says, "You gonna just let her go?" That was my first time spending the night out, right? But anyway, I'm at this nigga's house, and this nigga want me to. So not only did he want me to walk out with this bag, but he wanted me to take a shower and everything first. That didn't make no sense. See, I don't fuck with dumb niggas. You see? That's why I had to stop. Okay? Ladies, sometimes fucking dumb niggas might be a good thing. It depends, okay? It depends on how rough the ride is. And if you're into rough rides or smooth rides, if he can, if his ride is, vibing and you rocking and rolling and you like enjoy the ride, I'ma just tell you, this fucking dumb niggas though come with price, okay? The price. That's all I'm gonna tell you. First of all, the DNA. A dumb nigga will surely have you with some dumb ass motherfucker kids. Y'all need to consider that. Okay, I'm sorry. I know it sounds bad. You're like, "Hey, Bomb, you pre-selected." Yes, motherfucker. I pre-selected. I can't ain't got no lie to you. Like, I wasn't gonna get with no pissy nigga. Okay, and no nigga who tried to ask me why I gotta take a shower every time I come over. You ask me that shit, nigga, then we cannot have no motherfucking kids. They were gonna always be condoms involved in this here relationship between you and I. They're gonna be something called a sheathing, nigga. Wait, I think I said that wrong. There's gonna be something in between you and me. Okay? That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be called a condom. Don't have no nigga. Don't have no children by no dumb niggas. I think you ladies is missing out. Y'all not thinking about this. You gotta look that nigga in the eyes. Let me tell you something. Look him in his eyes. When you least expect it, just get close to his face and look him in his eye. Have your head tilted slightly to the left. And squint your eyes a little bit and try to look in this nigga's soul. And if that nigga look cock-eyed, even for one fucking second, do not have no children for this cock-eyed ass motherfucking nigga. That's it. That is the clear sign that nigga got issues. Listen, he should be able to look you in the eyes without going cock-eyed. That nigga got cock-eyed for 1 second. That's a dead giveaway. Okay? It's all over. It's all over. Okay? You will end up with some goddamn cock-eyed kids who gonna need all types of glasses. They're gonna be pissing themselves until they like 12, 13. They're gonna be trying to mess with other young kids in the classroom. The teacher gonna be calling Miss Bomb. I don't know what's going on, but you gotta come get him. And be like, what well, he was in the corner. He was in the corner fondling himself. I'm be like, again? Yes, Miss Bomb, you gotta come get it. I'm be like, God damn, I can't even work a job. Bomb, your mom is online fondling herself for money, and your ass in the kindergarten class fondling yourself in a motherfucking corner for no money at all. This is not right. Bring your ass on here. I can't even make no goddamn money. It ain't right. It ain't right. Okay? Make sure these niggas not cock-eyed. I know y'all think I'm joking. God damn. Stop us saying fourth quarter. Just me. Listen, we got to be careful. Shit. Okay? Ladies, y'all know I'm telling the truth. I know some of y'all know. Okay? Um, we be looking at these men when they dress all nice and sleek. You know what I mean? Because money can make a nigga look good. Okay? Money make good. Money make a nigga look good. Money make a fuck all that. You got to see that nigga when he ain't got no money. Strip all the money from that nigga. Take the clothes straight off and don't be looking at him when he dressed in that motherfucking suit. He got like 3 suits. Every time you see this nigga, you seen this nigga for 5 days straight, and the nigga wore his 3 suits 2 times in 5 days. Let's add that shit up for those who might be a little slow in your mathematics, okay? You saw this nigga for 5 days. This nigga got 3 suits. That nigga wore all 3 of them suits twice. Okay? Twice. That's right. Yes, you gotta. That's right. Y'all getting it? Yeah. Y'all getting it now, right? Yeah. Uh-huh. On one of them days, that nigga wore 2 of them suits on the same motherfucking day. Whoo, Lord. See? Y'all got me. I knew we were vibing, baby. We here. Eye to eye, baby. Y'all see me? I see you. That's right. That nigga got 3 motherfucking suits. Only 2 pair of socks. Okay? What you think he was doing with them motherfucking socks on them 5 days? What y'all think? Y'all think that nigga took them socks to the sink and washed them out? Hell no. By the 4th day, them pair of socks was standing up on their own. The nigga didn't even have to put his feet in them. They was walking. Look, the socks by themselves was skipping like he a Mac Daddy. The socks was walking to your house like a Mac Daddy do, baby. Mac Daddy. The nigga wasn't even in the fucking socks. The socks just showed up without that nigga. That's what I'm talking about. That's what happens when these niggas cock-eyed for just a flash of a second. They socks walk up. Okay? Renee. That's right. Shit. Motherfucking socks standing up by themselves, walking by themselves. Got to be careful. But you got to see a man when he ain't got on no suit. That's how I say catch him. You got to catch him when they're in their work gear. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe he work outdoors with his hands. That's kind of sexy to a lot of women. I don't know if the men know that. Like I think here online, the men usually hear women kind of just say tech jobs and shit like that. That's because these niggas always lying about a tech job. But you could have a tech job working outdoors though. Okay, you could be the installer of the wires, fiber optics. That's tech too, right? But you could be a landscaper. You could be out there construction working, and women they okay with that, especially if you making some money. You bringing that money home. They got a lot of men who ain't got no problem with that. Okay, now this is the thing though. You cannot wear your socks that you've been construction working in. You know what I'm saying? And your boxers that you've been construction working in. You cannot wear that for 2 days in a row. Something ain't right about that, baby. You cannot flip them inside out and think you could do that on the day number 2. I only heard about that shit on the internet, and I just want you to know. Just because you put the skid mark on the outside don't mean that's a fresh new pair of drawers, nigga. Okay? This is a no-go. It's a no-no. We can't be doing that. We cannot. It's not allowed. I can't believe somebody say, hey, what if we turn them inside out? I'm like, what you turning your drawers inside out for? What? 3 days in a row. If you can't do it 2 days in a row, you know you can't do it one day in a row. 3 days in a row. You cannot. You got to wash your drawers. You want a woman to have her underwear on for 2, 3, 4 days? I know y'all be seeing that shit online, but
This nigga's nasty. Oh, you gotta change your drawers every day.
every day. Tell him, Silent. Tell
Every
him
day.
again.
And especially with the job I have, I change it when I get home. Something fresh.
You want to smell fresh. They be having same socks and same drawers on.
And honestly, the way I do it too, like I would have certain underwear and socks, those for work. And then these are for where when I go out and stuff.
There you go. Tell them you put on them silky, pretty drawn boxes when
Oh
you go
yeah.
out, huh?
Oh yeah. You gotta have the nice ones. Nice and silky.
Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Need some cotton ones when you're working so your
Oh yeah.
balls can breathe, okay? Breathe, balls, breathe. Okay? Nothing wrong with it. What you think about the pissy story? Was you here for it?
I heard a little bit of talking about like she can sell her piss to people and they'll buy it.
Yeah.
People into that stuff. You know, it's people that they will do the they fart inside of a bottle and close it up and sell it to people. So people that buy dirty panties and stuff like niggas, motherfuckers on some weirdo shit.
Oh, damn. I didn't even think about that, but yeah, I was talking about selling it to the women. The women is the one, not the
Oh, to the
men.
women.
Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah. They be over there being very supportive, knowing that her ass is straight up in her 40s and acting like shit ain't go down the way we all saw that shit go down. Okay? I was like, when I found out she was in her 40s, I was like, wait a minute, ain't this can't be true. Yes, it's true. And everybody want to tiptoe around certain people. I'm thinking, y'all motherfuckers don't tiptoe around me. Man, people don't tiptoe around me. I don't even expect them to. You bring some shit up, we talk about it. Them motherfuckers tiptoeing like they scared. I'm like, what you scared of? Okay? Fuck these motherfuckers. And yes, I do think she'll sell her pee. And I think women will, some of these women will buy it. And they would not until they taste it and realize that it's pee. They won't believe me until they taste it. And then I'll be like, I told y'all, like, pissy Brett bitch.
No, that's nasty.
I'm gonna
People
make
into
fun
that.
of them. I'm sorry, y'all. It's not right that I make fun of you if you buy some piss, but I am though. Okay, we can't even keep it. No, there's no reason for me to lie. Okay, no reason to lie. If you buy
Mm.
some piss and then you come back telling my bomb you's right, I'm gonna be like, yeah, like that dude. What his name? The one that the lead dude, the dude who go around tasting food at restaurants.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You saw with the worm.
The worm one, the one I saw, he was I don't know what it was, but no lie, it looked like you know how you spit. It looked like that, and he just drunk it, whatever it was. He be eating some weird stuff and drinking some weird stuff. Ah,
Yeah, this one is new. Just happened. He went to some sushi place. Was eating sushi.
oh, okay, the black dude. Yeah, they talk about. Yeah, I didn't watch the video, but like he showed the sushi and it had a worm in it, and he still ate it.
Yeah, he didn't see it. That's why he ate it. But they closed the restaurants down because some woman that who ate at that restaurant did get sick with worms.
I saw too. I mean, I don't know if you ever saw that show, like I think it's called Eating Alive or Eating Inside or something like that. But it was about that they ate some sushi or something like that, and then when they
Mhm.
went to get X-rays, their whole body was filled up with parasites.
Yeah,
That's
Up
why I
cat
don't mess with
sushi
no
shit.
sushi.
I know
Yeah, I
that's
don't fuck with that at
right.
all. Cause
Good
like
budget.
yeah, I don't even like seafood like that, you know.
I love some seafood, but it's gonna be cooked. That
Cause I
motherfucker gonna cook till it's
cause,
pink, baby.
cause it's so funny. Cause my sister Friday did a fish fry, and my other sister called me. Was like, "You ain't coming?" I was like, "She said fish fry. I don't eat fish." Then she
Mm.
said, "Well, you can still come." I was like, "Okay, I come by later." But yeah, okay.
Oh man.
Because it was during that. Did you see that the Mike Tyson fight and all that stuff?
I saw some of it here online, like a few people, I think what her name? Miss what you call Miss Queen Sunkist. She had it up until they knocked her down.
Um,
But I heard he got beat now.
yeah, but it was an exhibition match,
Oh
and
yeah.
it was so many rules. Like he had to stay all those rounds to get paid his money. If he'd have knocked him out, like each round, he got a certain amount of money. So to get all the money, he had to last all the rounds. So if he would have knocked the guy out, you know what I'm saying, he would have got no money. So it was, it was about money.
Yeah. That's what I told somebody. I said, because I was like, he could have knocked that boy out the first round. That's what he was
Yeah,
good at. He
if you
got
saw
close
like
enough.
I watched the fight or whatever, and you see it's open, but you see you see him hesitate and just push him. Like he could have knocked him out, but he just hesitate and just push him away or whatever. So he could have got him a few times, but he want, I don't blame him. Hey, get that 20 million.
I know
You tell
that's
me
right.
what 16 minutes, 20 million, $20 million. Okay, I last in the ring,
Hell yeah. I know that's true.
even if I have to run around.
I know Mike could pound on me for a little bit. Shit, I'll run around like you said.
Uh-huh.
Running my fat ass around, then act like I'm his mama, start braiding his hair and shit. Just last on
The thing I didn't like was the fight before that. It was two women,
him.
and the it was a lady from Ireland and a lady from Puerto Rico. Clearly, the lady from Puerto Rico won, but they gave it to the Ireland chick. I said that's racist right there. Like she
Mm.
outpunched her. They even like, and the girl kept on headbutting her. Like she headbutted her so much, like it was an open cut. Like it was crazy. They could have stopped the fight, how big that cut was, but they let her
Mm.
get away with it. They gave her a point for kept on doing it, and she still won. I was like, how do you outscore the person and still win? But it's
Mm.
crazy.
Um, Renee said that was the best. The girl fight was the best of the whole thing.
Yeah, it was.
Mm.
It's just that they did that racist stuff by letting the other girl win. Because she was the defending champion, and she lost all her belts. But so if you keep cheating, she was literally headbutting her.
Yeah, that messed up.
And it's like you should see it like that eye, that meat around that, top part of the eye,
Mm-hmm.
it was just hanging like meat. Just
Oh damn.
I was like, man, but hey, you couldn't even understand what the lady was saying when she won. That she was from Ireland trying to talk. I was
Yeah.
I didn't mean to change the subject. I was just,
Oh, that's
wondering if you
okay.
see
No,
it.
no. Yeah, I was gonna be ending it soon anyway, because I've been up here for how long? I was only supposed to be up here like for an hour, because I haven't gone to sleep yet. Oh, I've been up here
Oh yeah,
for 4 hours. Yeah, going on 4 hours. But yeah, because I was over there by Sharon and he ended his early. So I
yeah,
decided to come
yeah. I
over
was
here.
surprised. 'Cause I was about to come up there. Then next thing you know, it was off.
Yeah. I was I was I was about to play the song on about on Jalen.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
the
maybe he thought that me using that beat was gonna, because he knocked me off without me
less.
knowing. I told him though in the back that I have permission to play that beat, so it wouldn't
Okay.
matter. But yeah, I don't have no
I was
claim.
like, is he a lost cause now? Because he just be talking crazy.
Who, Jalen?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we know that nigga is lost. Him and his booty hole. The booty hole is the only thing
Hmm.
that's keeping him afloat. Cause It's the only thing that's
Because
up in the air.
because at first he was in the original in the original sector, then he disappeared and went like to the manosphere people, and they messed up his mind even more.
Oh yeah, it's bad. It's so bad. And then when people ask him a question, when they have a discussion, remember we tried to overhear, like, okay,
Hmm.
but they slow. Ain't nothing you can do with slow people except
He
give them scooters and put a pamper on them. That's it.
keep on telling people to eat his ass.
He did that. I heard him tell PhD for that the other day.
Yeah.
Before he was like, "Eat my ass." I was like, "This nigga telling everybody eat his ass."
You don't care, male or female, somebody
He
gonna eat
don't
it.
shit.
Oh man.
And crazy. I'm like, I was prepared for him today. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna make sure I got the song queued up and let everybody hear it. And that nigga said, "Eat my ass, eat." God damn. And no, and the men asked him to stop saying that, and he don't listen. It's almost like
Yeah.
he ain't got nothing else to say.
And what he say? Did he say Kevin Simmons is his YouTube daddy or some shit like that?
Yeah, I call Kevin Samuels his YouTube daddy. He used to love him together.
He
But
said it. He said, "Yeah, that's my YouTube daddy" or some shit. He said, "I was like, this dude
he may
crazy."
he may have said that shit. When he went over there by Kendra, remember Kendra kind of knocked him off, and because he started talking about how he don't want to pay child support, even though he don't have a child.
And probably never even did nothing physical.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said she was like, "You still a virgin?" Yeah, I don't. And then mentioned that he don't want to pay child support, and she gave up on his ass.
Because was that him, the one that started messing with that old woman that was like 65, or was that somebody else?
Oh, that
Maybe that's
must be
somebody
somebody
else.
else. Yeah, that wasn't him. He didn't get nobody reached out to him. Nobody reached out to him, and nobody reached out to Randy Slowcow. Okay? Now Angel had somebody reach out to him, and remember he sent me her picture, and
Hmm.
you could tell they would be both sitting in the same classroom.
Yeah, Angel is, man.
Yeah, but, that's how that
Because after
goes.
a while, try to take it, don't go too far with them. But hey,
Yeah, they
they
was,
want to put themselves in that situation.
yeah, that dude was like calling people the N word for real.
Hmm.
I went over there by what you call me, just yeah, nigga, it, you nigga, it. Like he was really saying that shit and laughing.
Hmm.
I'm allowed to say it over here. Okay. Good luck I didn't report that channel, you know?
Hmm.
'Cause if I would have reported it, that shit would have came down for real. But I don't report people channel. So that's me being nice because other people sure like to report, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah, man. And motherfuckers act like they not dirty, but they are. And yeah. Anyway, y'all, I am about to go because I gotta take some more NyQuil because I'm about to have problem breathing again. I've been sick for over a week, so I'm going on my second week. I should just go to the doctors. What they call it, the mad places. At least
Uh,
they'll give me, I guess
like how
uh,
far are you from the VA? Is that far from you?
nah, it's not far.
Because
But
I know our VA here has a emergency room you can go to.
yeah, that's true. They're not that far. Um, I could be there in like
Yeah.
10 minutes.
And
But
then, because I know our VA here, it has the hospital and it has the pharmacy in the inside. So as soon as you get sometimes they have you wait and they go get the prescription for you and everything. And
Yeah, they do that. Shit, I could. It depends, Some depends on how many people go in there. I could be in there all day.
yeah,
Well,
that's
it
true.
would, but they'll take me right to the back. But if somebody, like one time, a older guy come in, I guess heart attack or something, and I ain't gonna
Hmm.
lie, I was in that motherfucker hours, which was shocking because I ain't never been there for longer than an hour unless they was admitting me.
Hmm.
Uh, I think they did admit me. That might be why I was there that long. But that was just too much for me. I was like, but I could go right here to telemed. I could probably do a telemed to be honest. When I get on my iPad and they'll see this eye and prescribe me some medicine. That should be over.
Oh yeah,
But
do that virtual call and all that stuff.
yeah, that. Is that Jay Prince?
Yeah.
Hey,
What's going on, Bomb Cherry?
how you doing?
Well, now I feel much relieved now.
Why? What happened?
Well, I was just on Ed's show and I squashed the beef with I can't say their names, but you know the ones who did the 9 circle and stuff on me. We squashed the beef.
Oh,
And
that's good. That's
also they
good.
played a video of that alleged abuse that I did, admitting that never beat them up.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good. Did
It's good,
people?
but like,
Oh,
all the losses I took.
what you mean losses?
Well, that was a nice house. I liked that house I was in. You know,
What the?
even with jobs, they even though it was misdemeanor, but they treat that shit as if you're a felony. People look at you like it was hard.
Oh, okay. You talking about the last house?
Yeah, it'd be hard to get houses. It'd be hard to get jobs because of that open case,
Oh, okay, okay.
and all of it was nothing but a lie.
Right, right.
Everybody
But
be so. That's why I be saying. That's why I be saying everybody just be quick to just believe somebody with a split between their legs.
I don't think everybody believed though. Like some of the things that was being
Well,
said.
a lot of people was believing it, including the system.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you had said, um, I mean, didn't she write a letter or something like that to get that one?
Yeah, but
And
once the state pick it up, it's up.
oh, okay. So did they? Is it still up with them, or it's still going
Yeah,
through with them?
yeah. I'm still going through the course and junk.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that is messed up, you know. But um, like y'all like that. What's the word? Tremendous. Y'all like that back and forth fighting. You can't like that in a woman, and then when you get that, and it is same for her. She can't like that in a man, but then when she get it, call the police. You know what I'm saying? Like
But
that's
the
the
thing
weird
is,
part
she
to
never
me.
got that from me.
Yeah. Well,
Because
but
even even though I talk about women fighting like women that throw hands and stuff,
uh,
that's kind of that's the old me. Well, that's the young me. I'm damn near 40. I ain't finna be arguing and fight with no woman. I got too much shit to lose.
right, right.
Hey, but
I'm
if we being
thinking,
real though, man, all we did was see y'all fight on the internet though. I'm just being honest from the outside looking in, man. It look like like all y'all did was just argue. Man, y'all had y'all moments though, but y'all was fighting a lot on camera,
Well,
and that
arguing,
caused
arguing is different
argue.
from throwing hands.
Well, that's what I mean when I say fight. I'm not okay. My bad. I'm not gonna say fight because I don't want to make it sound like anybody touching each other. But I'm just talking about the arguing and back and forth that everybody's seeing, and
Yeah,
that
we
right there
definitely
for the
was
break
arguing,
speculation.
but we definitely were arguing. I don't like the fact that my name getting passed around like I'm beating up on women now.
I mean. you also gotta think about some of the shit you said. Like this is my first time talking to you, right? So I'm gonna be honest right now. From outside looking in, like like first you gotta remember the space that we in, and then the shit that you were saying, like throughout the time that you've been in the space, motherfuckers waiting for that moment. You know what I'm saying to come at you, and you honestly you be giving it to them. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, yeah, you probably didn't touch her, but people don't care about the truth, right? All they know is that you be crashing out sometimes, and then you and your chick fighting. And once she say that, or once she kind of put it out there that you probably did do that, everybody finna run with it. Nobody care about the truth in this space, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's all I really want to say about that.
That's fucked up.
Well,
Like, we in a fucked up space.
yeah, and you know that already, right? Because people of big channels are liars, you know. Um,
Yeah.
so that just that's just the way this shit go. But like, remember I came over there when she came back, I was over there, and I, she said you didn't do it. And as far as I was concerned, you didn't do it. You know,
When she told you that,
I thought she, when I was over there, remember I was over there, and I thought that she had
yeah.
mentioned she was telling you, or she mentioned, I don't know when it was in a story or something, but she mentioned she kept telling you you ain't have to explain nothing, and I don't know.
I think I remember that
Yeah,
when I
I
went
don't know.
live. It
But
is
yeah,
what it is.
but you be wild, your ass be wilding out. Because even though you know that rumors was there, you still like to talk about abused women, which kind of,
I don't talk about abused women. I talk about uh women that be lying in a way,
right, right. But
or women that be provoking situations.
yeah,
I'm never with women getting beat up and shit like that. But I also ain't with women provoking. And just because men is taught not to hit women, they don't give you the right to just provoke and provoke.
right. Well, I guess the word provoke is that tricky thing, right? Because she might say some things that you don't like you say, y'all can argue back and forth. That doesn't give you a right to hit. So if she provoke, I guess y'all just be provoking each other, you know. But remember, I was over there when you showed the video clip of um of her pushing you. She walked up to you and pushed you. And I was like, damn, like man, I was the one saying, look, it doesn't look like she's scared of you because she walked up to you. I think
Man,
y'all was
hell no,
talking about
nigga
some.
ain't scared of JP, man. I be seeing them match energy, man. Like, we gotta be
I
real.
know.
Like, a lot of people, they're trying to make Florida seem like she's some type of victim. Man, she full about that life, man. She ready to grab a nigga head, man.
Mhm.
Like, come on, now. We just gotta stop playing to be real out here.
Yeah, but I kept saying y'all gonna get back together. What you think?
What?
Y'all gonna get back together or do?
Nah. Those are one things I don't like to play with.
Okay.
Lying on no, nah.
Could it be a no then? Is
I guess we're gonna divorce or something. Annulment comes in if you wasn't aware of the marriage.
Well, I thought it's a certain amount of time you can annul marriage.
Mm-mm. But you
Man, after I,
consummate. That's it,
Oh,
man.
man, JP, boy, after all I seen this morning, boy, if you go back to that lady, man, you a fool, bro.
Yeah, I
Like,
will be a
I'm being
fool.
real.
Well, something happened this
Like,
morning.
cause, like the thing is, I'm not gonna lie, I talk shit, right, on both sides, you and her. But for her to want to go to the ops and air out your business like that, oh my, like,
Oh,
bro,
damn.
like that's some foul shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, 'cause I don't think I've seen you like, do for her like that as far as like, airing her, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have. If you did, I ain't see it.
No, I
But
never
what I
did
did
that.
see this morning, like, that was some foul shit, dog. Like, bro, that chick's dirty, man. And that, I mean, but Okay, we also got to remember too, though, right? To Jay, like you was here with her and the old and that first, guy that she was so called messing around with. Once you see somebody air out somebody's business, man, like both man and woman, y'all gotta stay away from people like that. Cause the minute y'all fall off, bro, y'all finna get that same treatment. And then this morning, she did the same shit to you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like putting your business out, like shit like nobody should know of. Like yeah, y'all fell off, but certain things should be kept behind closed doors.
Damn.
I ain't hear what you say.
I saw you try to go live, but it never worked because the people was over there by nightish, and you went live, but you had some app open. I forget what that app called. And
Yeah,
then so over there by nightish, I think her and old girl was going back and forth. Um, she was in the chat. I guess she got tired of them getting on her, so she went over there by them and started talking about you.
I don't even understand why she even doing that.
Mm,
And then she going
She sure.
on boys channel. I went on the channel just because she went on there. Let them know, and I still didn't really disparage her. I had to let them know, shit, hey, whatever she do, hey, she's single. She do whatever she want to do. But
mm,
I ain't disparage her name or nothing.
mm. Yeah,
Some people be want to just have a story.
I agree. Sometimes that's all they got is a story. So
Then she kind of young too, so it's like a lot of immaturity.
yeah, that's what I said earlier. I said that she's young. She's in her 20s.
Man,
Man.
ain't she about to be 30, dog? Like, I don't, man, we gotta stop that, man. I don't
She
think
be
she really
30.
young like that, man. Like, I probably maybe she don't got experience or nothing like that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think like we can't use that young excuse on her. I feel like she knows what she out here doing.
Uh, I mean, when
We
they're in their
be
20s, you give them a little grace. But usually by 30, women kind of have more of a grip on what's going on. And when they don't, then they just falling behind. That's all. That's the nice way of saying it. That's his wife, so I don't want to say nothing too mean. Okay? So
Nah.
that's
Um.
that's how I'm gonna treat it. But I was actually talking about somebody else in a situation, but yeah, I mentioned her earlier. I said that she's young, and so I don't know. Calling the cops thing though, like some women already know that's an upper hand game they can play, but at the same time, you a big ass dude, you know, and I don't understand though, cause
Well,
apparently she
women
like
shouldn't
me.
date big dudes. Then, if
Hmm.
we that damn monstrous and scary, they shouldn't date or marry big dudes.
No, I agree. I agree. Cause she had mouth just like you had mouth. So I'm not
Hmm.
disagreeing. I said that she married you because you her type. I keep telling people don't like when I say that. I said she married him because that's her type.
Hey, Bon,
Hmm?
I'm finna going back in the chat, right? I really came up to clown a little bit, about you were doing earlier, but I'm about to get back to work. I'm gonna get in chat. You
Oh,
still
okay,
on
wait,
after I
what
clock
you about
out
to
though.
clown on? What part?
Yeah. So you was talking about that piece shit, bro. That thing had me. Hey. And then I was talking about it come in two flavors, tangy or Sierra Mist. Like, which one they want, man? Hey, so I really came up in a cloud a little bit, but
Okay.
you know what I'm
But he
saying, though,
he
bro.
left, so I'm a probably as soon as you leave, I'm probably gonna shut it down.
Oh, all right, no problem.
Uh, but yeah,
I,
I wasn't reading the chat anymore. That's why I missed that. Sierra missed it, or what else?
or
Tangy.
tangy flavor, or say,
Oh man, I think Silent Man missed it. I talked a little bit about the selling of the pea, but what you think about that? I know I'm joking about it, but some people have a group of people by the nose. They have them wide open. Uh, and like she's one of them people. No, people give her respect, and I'll be thinking, like, for what?
Yeah,
It,
to
it
get caught up in a situation like that, I would have thought more women would have been wiser, to
uh
not listen to certain things that, that she would be saying or whatever. Like, I don't know. But I mean, we on the internet, but there's a lot of lost motherfuckers out here looking for guidance and they'll take it any way they can.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
But they're
So
gonna
it
get
is what it
sold pee. They're gonna be drinking piss. Trust me.
Yeah, I'll tell you, bro, that thing finna be orange, tell them it's Gatorade and I'm gonna drink it.
Yeah.
Oh.
And I think she knows it. Like she makes up the best lies and
This something happened though, like to make you prompt this, cause I mean I came in the chat late and I just started laughing when I was hearing the shit. So
not really. It's just that
okay.
not really nothing in particular. It's just that yeah. Nah. It's just me being me, thinking about some things and wondering why in the hell is people like everybody saw what happened. And that shit that happened lasted a while and then it just died down. You know? And then
Hold on.
she over there acting like she can give the greatest of advice. I'm like, bitch, you
Yeah,
need to sit
because
your ass down.
'cause my thing is like we seen everything old boy was doing on here, and he's supposed to be this wise, educated, smart person who know everything. But look what you ended up with. You know what I'm saying? For the world to see. Like this nigga was embarrassing her every chance she got. And
Yes.
I'm be honest, I think they only broke up because of him. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yes.
if he wanted, yeah, if he wanted to, he still would have had it wrapped around his finger.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So
I think if he played it right, if he wanted to, he could probably get her again. That's how loony she is.
yeah,
You
I
know,
think so too. Yeah. We
they
keep it
do.
real.
They have women who do not like to be broken up with. Like the worst
Mhm.
thing you could do is break up with certain type of women, right? Even if they realize you the worst for them, they need to break up with you because you better not break up with them. And now she ended up having to go to court on this nigga to stop him from doing the things that he was doing to other people. And she wondered why, because she was with him when he was doing it to other people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't get why people feel sorry for what she got going on because when it was happening, right in front of her face, because it wasn't happening to her, everything was Gucci. You know what I'm saying? Like, and if she
Mm.
come with this, she want to reconcile. Oh, that's what she be fucking using. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you
Reconcile,
see,
yes.
yeah, reconcile, man. Like I get tired of hearing that word. Now.
Oh,
So it's
yeah.
like you see what old boy doing, threatening people, kids, women, your friend, you know what I'm saying? People that you close with before you knew this nigga that had your back and all that shit, and for what? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how people feel. I can't feel sorry for folks, bro. That's why I just like to laugh at that motherfucker.
And
Especially when
I,
you at that big ass age. Like hell no.
right. I have compassion, but my compassion is limited to 20-year-olds, okay? My compassion is limited to 20-year-olds, maybe beginning 30-year-olds, but I don't have no compassion for no 40-year-old woman dealing with no 30-something-year-old nigga and
Yeah.
give him $20,000 and acting like everything was sweet.
Mm,
And then had the nerve to talk about him like it's a bad thing, but he you know. And she was
yeah.
like, "Well, I give him the $20,000, but it was over several months, girl. God damn."
Hey, yeah. People need diaries, man. Like we gotta stop sharing everything on the internet.
No.
Like bring back diaries, man.
Oh
Like
man.
that make her look even worse.
Oh
You know what
man.
I'm saying? Like trying to explain this shit, like, oh, well, it wasn't all at once. At the end of the day, you still breaking bread and taking care of this grown ass nigga.
Yes. She would purposely send him. It was crazy because if they dating, that's what was weird to me. If you dating, why are you super chatting this man? Why aren't you cash apping him when he get all the money? But see, it's all that's how I'm telling y'all how phony and fake she is. See? Because it's for show. So she'll send him
Yeah,
$150 super chat, but he only gonna get $75 of that. But for
yeah.
show though, it
It's
makes it
showing the
look like
market share.
yeah. And so shit, I ain't got no super chat to make sure y'all don't send no super chat. I be thinking about it all the time. Maybe I need to get super chat, but I be thinking I don't want to give YouTube not one motherfucking penny. Okay, if these
Yeah.
niggas could, they would um they would block me. They would they already what they call it, shadow ban me and shit. They shadow ban the shit out of me. Okay, I can't even find my own fucking channel unless I type in it by name. I'm shocked some of y'all even get my notifications. So they shadow ban the shit out of me, and so I'm not trying to get no super chat. Oh, I think he got knocked off over there.
Oh, hey, Bon, before I take off, right? I'm about to share some pictures with you, right, in
Uh,
the chat. Remember I said I
okay.
went to a wedding?
Uh-huh.
I'm about yeah, so you can check your the back chat
Okay.
or whatnot.
Uh-oh, but I was talking about the suit. Did you have some shoes that were gonna walk to my door? All 50 shit.
You stupid.
You got some funky socks, huh?
I,
What's going on, everybody? How y'all doing?
I
Was,
am.
What's going
so
on?
Bon, so that's my niece, and of course you can see the bride and groom, and then that's my niece with my brother. And I'm trying to see. I got a picture of my sister. Oh, that's too much to go through. But no, those like quick pictures I can like find real quick to
Oh,
share.
okay. So in the that's your sister, and in the blue suit that's your brother?
No, no, my brother, that's my niece.
Oh, brother-in-law. Oh, okay, niece.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's
Okay,
my
I see
niece.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that suit too. Uh-oh. Look, I like them women see
Uh,
you in them suits, baby. Y'all dangerous when y'all in them goddamn suits, okay? Oh,
and then this is
that's a wedding. That's so pretty. That dress she got on. Oh, that's your niece who got married?
no, 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 it was my older cousin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think she's about 40.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
so call them.
See, marriages are still happening, see?
Yeah, man, I tell you, like in the last 2 years, I think I've been to about 4 weddings.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm
You
saying?
next, you next. You just got to get
Huh?
your shit right. I said, you next. I see it in the air. I see it. Okay, it's right there, but you just don't want to grab for it. You keep playing, you keep grabbing and then letting go and grabbing and letting go. It's like you scared, like you playing hot potato with it and shit.
I am scared, bro. Hey, yeah, before I go, the last one I sent you,
Uh-huh.
like that's my okay. That's the one with the orange. That's my nephew with the orange shirt underneath his vest. And then
Okay.
that last picture with the three women, the one on the left is my sister, and then the middle is the bride, and the right is my younger cousin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
And
And that dress she got on, wow,
you
that
talking about
is
my niece?
beautiful. Yeah,
Oh yeah, man. Well, yeah.
they
Let me get back
fired
to
up.
work though, man.
How the baby doing? How the baby how your niece
Oh,
delivering?
oh, she doing good. She about she healing because she had to do surgery last
Uh-huh.
week. 'Cause I remember she walk on her tippy toes.
Oh yeah.
So she just got her surgery done, and she still got a little, small cast on. So probably about another week, she should be back, healed and maybe walking again. Because the doctor
Okay.
said, she should be. It's all about her healing process. She'll be back walking.
What was wrong? Why was she walking on her tiptoes?
I guess she had no Achilles on either foot
Oh,
or
okay.
whatever, right? Yeah. So that's probably so that was causing her to walk on her tippy toes. At first we thought maybe that's just a phase she's going through.
Uh-huh.
We tried different booths and stuff, and then she finally went to the doctor. That's what they told her and stuff. So
I'm not sure if you remember when my grandson had to have surgery. Remember? He had a cast on. His thumb wouldn't bend all the way. It would it would only bend like the tip of the thumb would bend down, but the other part wouldn't. And I wonder if it's something going on in whether it's the food, the water, the air that have children with these minor things that you know what I mean?
yeah, because I also had a homeboy who had the same situation with his daughter about like a couple years ago. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So
You
yeah,
know,
they
I,
just
it's something going on that have kids. having situations that they never did before. Now the good thing is they do have operations that they can have, to correct them. But that's kind of you know that's kind of odd because back in the day I don't remember seeing this type of thing, and you know what I mean. Because even though
Yeah,
we on the internet and you way in down south and I'm up here, that's still coincidence that it has something to do with joints and stuff like that, even in our feet, and he had the problem with his thumb, which is in his hand, in his wrist. But yeah, man, I've been sick, and I'm gonna go put these eye drops in, and then I'll become in his living room because I took over it. I never went to sleep. I've been up all night. Look at that. Did y'all see where they tried to hang a little? I think he, elementary little black boy, white kids at his school in elementary school tried to hang the little boy.
yeah,
And I,
yeah, I heard about it. They talking about it was like horseplay or some shit like that.
yeah,
That's what
I'm
the school reported.
man. Oh God, like it couldn't be my son. Like I just know deep down I'm a murderer. And I don't know. Like we know we about to go through a lot of shit, y'all. Our country about to be, uh, and it's going a lot of shit about to go down. It went down last time. I guess people just wasn't watching because I don't understand. But uh, it's gonna be mass what they call it deportation, and they not playing neither.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't playing. They got it set up. They talking about the Asians. They put the Asians on the list first, y'all. And now they freaking out. They voted for him in a good number two.
Well, I didn't know that about the Asians.
Oh
Yeah, they
yeah.
should they use the Asians to get from the Ashton taken off. Now they don't need no more, I guess.
Yep. They don't. They sure did. They sure did. Uh, and that's all it took was one person, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a brown person to claim, even though it didn't help him none. In fact, his dumb ass didn't understand that he was a part of it. The reason he couldn't get in is because they already had their number quota, and it's mainly not because of the affirmative action people of the DEI. It's really because of the people who were just grandfathered in because their family members go to that school.
Mm-hmm.
They had a mom, a dad, a grandfather. Those are the people who get in those schools the quickest and the easiest. They don't even have to meet the grade. You can get
Exactly.
in. Yep, you got in just because your daddy was there. Okay, so but they had to use somebody, and they used somebody, and he fell for it. And now they crying. They've been crying all since last year when less of them was able to get in school. So
That's what they.
for some reason they kept telling them that, oh, you're smarter than them. You're smarter than them. You that there got to be a reason why they won't let you in. So
It's so crazy, and so many people thought, oh, it's a handout. No, it's not. Oh man, it was the black dude that was getting on my nerves. Oh, we don't need affirmative action. Okay, so they don't have to give you that job neither at all.
I'm muted. I didn't even know I was muted. Um,
Oh,
yeah, we got to imagine that at one point before we was massively in the workforce, they're the ones who own the companies, right? The business is a
hmm
thing. Why would they hire you or me when they could hire their sons, their
hmm
brothers, the neighbor next door, or the neighbor's next door son? they would hire themselves. And so they had to put these things in. And, most, we got a lot of black people work for the federal government.
Because even at
That's,
the job I'm at now, okay, yeah, I drive a dump truck, but then the foreman is the son, then the other driver is the father, then the uncle do this. Like so they came in inside the family. Oh, the brother-in-law owns the actual company. There's a lot of stuff you buy. Oh,
right. Like, think about it. If we own businesses, I don't think we would be doing that. Like, because we always say, hey, we the worst workers, which I don't know if that would be a fact or not. I um, but we won't
I
even
think
hire
one of
ourselves.
I think one of our problems is we always want the hookup.
Yeah, the hookup. Give me the hookup. But shit, when we go work for other people, we know to get there on time. We know to do the job,
hmm
get
Yeah.
paid, right?
And then
So,
you try to hold them to a higher standard, and I go, oh man, come on, we family. Oh, that has nothing to do with the situation right now.
oh yeah, that family shit right there. My sister, man, when she owned her business, she was so good to her employees. Like, when we think back on it and how much money they made and how much her workers was making, I was like, damn, like why were you giving them all that money? But she was young when she started that first business, and she was paying people quit jobs for big corporations to work for her. That's how much money she was paying. And shit, even I was gonna work for her.
hmm
But yeah, I can't do it. I can't sell shit, y'all. I'm just not. I don't know. I just can't sell shit. I feel like I almost give shit away before I can sell it. Ain't that something?
Yeah.
I don't
Because
know.
like sometimes I'm not saying all, but sometimes to be a seller, you can't care because you know the person can't afford it, but your job is to sell it. Like,
Yes, that's the problem. And anything I make, that shit not cheap like that. Like I
hmm
can't compete with. I cannot compete with Marshalls. You know, go to Marshalls and get a bag. I don't know, 65. I guess I can. It depends on how big the bag is. I might be able to compete with Marshalls, um, but yeah, that don't mean shit though. With black people, when our focus was to sell to us,
hmm
so made by us, so to us for us, that's a that's not a good marketing strategy. I can't do it that way. I learned that a couple of years ago. I just haven't let go of the idea. I gotta let that shit go. Cause them white people they buy shit. They love homemade, handmade shit.
Yeah.
Black people, on the other hand, think, oh, uh, yeah, I don't even understand it at all. Cause the quality, the fabrics and everything is completely different.
You
One of
ever
my,
saw that video of people talking about, when they started to segregate the not the desegregation, and they made that video about how to sell the Negroes, and you ever saw that video and how it was him out they would charge us twice or sometimes three times the price, and we will buy it just to say we went to their store.
mm-mm-mm. I believe it. Look, wealthy people do not buy Louis Vuitton bags. We do.
Mm-mm.
Wealthy people do not have LV all over their whole outfit.
So you don't see them walking Gucci, all that shit, man, all day,
Yes.
man. They ain't wearing red bottoms. They ain't doing
Yeah.
none of that shit, man.
Because no
None.
lie, like when I worked at Comcast, the biggest house I did the cable installed in, the
Mm-hmm.
guy was driving like an old '99 Ford. But when you go to his house, he got a swimming pool. He got a what you call it, tennis court. His wife had a decent car, but him himself, he was in some overalls.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, You know what I'm saying? So just by looking at him, you wouldn't think the way
Mm-hmm.
he
That's
living.
right. right? And even though them overalls probably cost a lot of money, but you can't tell. The t-shirts be like $900, but you can't tell
Yeah,
because
but
it look like a regular
it's good
blazer.
quality though.
Yes, the
Hmm.
quality be there, but you'll never
Yeah,
know it. It look like a regular t-shirt, and that's what they into quality, and they definitely not branding. That's ridiculous, right? Why would they
Hmm.
want to be walking around with somebody's name all over their body? They understand that that's prime real estate. If I walk around with a company on my body, that's like me wearing a company on my car and just driving around advertising for them.
And I never understood that. I don't remember if you remember those times when people would put those different foods and all that type of stuff on their car,
Yes.
those logos. I was like, that's free advertising for the people. You ain't getting nothing
But
out of it.
yeah, no, people was paying for that. Some of them
yeah,
people
they
got
get
their cars. Yeah, they got paid
Yeah,
for that.
I know some of the people did, but I'm talking about the ones that didn't get paid for it and they just put it
Oh,
on their car.
oh yeah, that's ridiculous. I know down south, I remember the men and possibly women too wearing those Texaco jackets. They were nice. I don't understand why you wear a fucking jacket with Texaco and Shell on it. You
hey, okay,
advertising.
boy. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, boy. I remember during my high school years,
Mm-hmm.
like them things was popular. I had one. I had an M&M jacket.
Mm-hmm.
The little red car jacket. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Them things they were very popular. Okay, it was expensive. I ain't gonna,
Yeah. But
but I was like a junior when I got mine.
but see,
Actually,
that's what I'm saying. We don't understand though. Like to walk around with
no,
company's name on us is we should be paid for that. You know what I mean? We shouldn't be paying to broadcast their brand around. And we're the only ones who don't understand that. Like they'll get a celebrity to wear it in some pictures, right? Because they paid to do that commercial and to brand for them. They gonna get millions to do that.
Hmm.
But then we turn around and buy that shit instead of getting paid for it, and then we start advertising it. And once it get popping in the hip hop community, that shit
yeah,
take
the
off.
rap
That's a wrap.
that
That's
blows
it.
up.
Yes.
Hmm.
And instead of us grabbing some black artists, some black designers and helping them blow up, nah, you know, they Hermes and they got bags and shit that people don't even know how to pronounce right. What's that Balenciaga shit?
Balenciaga.
We didn't even know
Hmm.
what the fuck that was about. But it was in music, and then next thing you know, motherfucker, like, what is we doing? We doing things ass backwards, and we should be doing it differently.
Yeah, I think people just gotta get that mindset of trying to look like they have money. Because that's really what it comes down to. Like people want to wear their wealth. You know what I'm saying, and show that shit off for some reason.
Yeah, but we ain't got the wealth, and white people
Nah, we
got some wealth, and
nah, we
they're
don't.
not showing it off, and we don't have wealth. And the reason we can't even never catch up with no wealth is because the way we got it backwards. So
Hmm.
Hmm. I agree.
buy
I
some
agree.
red bottoms. I paint some motherfucking red paint at the bottom of a shoe. All the red I'ma have on the bottom of a shoe. And on the bottom of the fucking shoe at that. And I'm not even a stripper hoe. God
You
damn.
know it's crazy too, right? Because them things always been not. They only got popular a couple years ago when people started, like you said, mentioning in their music
Mm-hmm.
and shit. That's when like them things really got popular, like red bottoms.
Yeah.
So growing up, I don't think like that was a big thing. Like the last 5 years or so, or seven, yeah.
Man, that shit was crazy, man. I was like, red bottoms. I see them. I'm like, but it's at the bottom. I even seen people
I
painting
know, right?
face. I'm like, well, God damn. They could sell us anything.
Yeah.
They could sell us anything. I'm seeing all kinds of things going on. Um, I'm like, I should take some advice from some of these. We got motherfuckers on here selling pajamas that ain't worth nothing but maybe $20, selling it for $95. People complaining about it, but
Shit,
You
even
know
think
what you
about
made me
that.
think
Those
of?
Kanye clothes, those look like straight. Bum clothes.
Hey, bro, you know what you made me think of, bro? You're talking about the black businesses and all that. I don't know
Mm,
if you know the story with LeVar Ball, right? And
mm,
LeVar Ball, right? He actually started a shoe brand,
yeah,
owned by him or whatever. But he had to charge a certain price because, like you said, when you have a sweatshop, you know what I'm saying? Like you gotta
yeah.
try to make your money. And everybody was tripping about his shoe prices, not knowing that. I mean, people know that he makes like they own the shit. No Nike, nothing. And
Mm-hmm.
people were shitting on him because of the price or whatever.
Ain't that
Instead
something?
of like being like him being entrepreneurship and try to get away from the corporate companies and shit.
Yeah,
But people will buy some Jordans for 500, but him selling his shoes for 250 is an issue. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's what they do. Crab in the bucket mentality.
Yeah.
We shit on shit on us.
And
People want me to
You
sell
and
a
think
bag
Gucci
to
was
them
so?
for $20. I'm like, I can't like the the vinyl or shit. The interior of the bag costs more than $20 just for the fabric. I can't
and
sell
the
you no
time
bag.
it take you to do it too.
And yet, some of y'all have
Yeah,
seen
the
how long
labor.
it take me to make these motherfucking bags.
Mm-hmm.
This is not no. Let me get on here and in 10 minutes these bags are done. Okay,
Because
I don't.
what a boy try to say his girl could do 7 bags in one day.
Yeah, acting like I'm crazy. I'm like, what kind of goddamn bag you talking about? Because ain't no crocheting is done no 7 bags unless unless you make it small little bags. If you make it small little things, you can make. I guess you can make with 14 panels. I guess you could make 14 panels in that small. But then she got on here talking about quality, and I got to know your work. You got to know your work, girl. Get your ass over here, girl. I don't knit nor crochet. Okay, I do know how to. I did learn how to crochet though, but I don't do it.
Because I'm thinking the only
I
way
don't
you
know.
could do that many bags in one day, I'm thinking you must cut it from a pattern and you just sewing them together.
No, she crocheting though. That's not how crocheting
Or
work.
crochet. Oh, did crochet? Yeah, especially crochet. Crochet take a long time to do. No
Yeah,
matter how fast your hands move.
right. It depends, size of the panels.
Mm.
And but the good thing is you can watch TV and be there crocheting. You could be there up all night, all day crocheting. And
It's
so
a,
depending on the size of the bag, and he said a bag. I asked him were they small. He said no. So I'm thinking you gotta crochet
What's
the
going on?
bag. You gotta put a lining in it, handles on it. You know what I'm saying? Pockets possibly. Um,
so maybe if you do a change purse, you can do 7 of them.
right. That's right. That's what I. Yeah, it'd be something small like that. Or I don't know, something that's small, a little bigger, like a pouch. He said a handbag. He said a bag. Maybe he didn't understand. And then she didn't even agree that it was 7.
Hmm.
Like I watch people, they got people who crochet, and sometimes I watch them, but man, it take them a while just to do a rose. A little
Yeah,
as,
that's what I was thinking. As long as it take and how it look, I saw people doing it before. That's a lot of work.
shit, I was thinking about getting into the rose making. People be buying that shit right there.
Hmm.
Cause they like flowers. You could make them and make a bouquet, and they be buying the hell $8. I don't know if $8 uh is worth my time for one rose, but I think it take a couple of hours. So hell no. Now that I think about it, when I said a couple hours, even if it take 2 hours, I I need at least $10 an hour. I can't be getting no $8. That's $4 an hour. Not even counting the material. Uh, because I think they selling them rolls at something like $8, maybe a little more for the rolls. And they got these little vines, and I don't know. To me, my time is the money, and I don't
Mm-hmm.
have a bag that's less than 3 hours. Some even more than that, and that's not even counting the cutting part and the interfacing. That's just counting at the machine. These things do not sew up quick like that. I'm putting
Mm-hmm.
zipper uh pockets and patch pockets, and yeah. And so it's not it's uh it's not that difficult, but it's time consuming for real. Not to mention if I design, if I'm the one to come up with the pattern. I think most of my patterns I came up with, I do have some that in the beginning. Uh, I think I bought a pattern or two maybe, but I don't even use them. That was in the very beginning of my bat making. I feel bad that I bought that shit now though. How simple it is to draft that shit myself. That's my motherfucking problem though. Instead of me letting some people do some of the work, I feel I just want to do everything, but I'm at the slim line some of the shit and just either decide uh, that I can choose a purse that I like, the pattern, and buy it. But them motherfuckers be charging like $12 for a pattern. It don't even cost me $12 to buy a clothing pattern. That I look like paying $12 for a little purse. They got me all the way fucked up. I look at that shit and draft it up the way they got it. Ain't no need to buy no pattern when you can draft them yourself. It was okay when it was $5, $5 to $7. Ain't no big
Mm-hmm.
deal. But I don't know what made them go up to $12 because it's not. It's a digital pattern. It's like once they design it, it makes money. Nothing but money. Just the, the more people buy it, the more. It's not like they got to go in and do something to it or design something and change it up. Nah, it's done. It's done. You get 100 people buying a $12 pattern, and the sewing community is huge. Okay, you can have 100,000 people buying your pattern if the right person sew that shit up and advertise it for you. Ain't nothing but chain, chain, money, money, money. And I said, I ain't giving them a dime, okay?
I don't blame you. Because when
Yeah.
I be looking for things from a 3D printer,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
try to find the free ones.
And that's what most of the ones that I noticed that charge, somebody had a free one out first. I'm like, wait a minute. So that I know I saw this for free. And all they did was uh, just start charging for it. It was somebody else's pattern. And I guess that's not a bad idea. I mean, especially what I noticed is that they stealing them people from other country, like what is in Portuguese. So those people don't be knowing. They don't even come in our sewing areas, but I be in there because I don't know how I ended up in the Portuguese. I think because of what his name,
Oh, fatty.
Fatty. Yeah, I think that's how I ended up in the Portuguese sewing area because of Fatty, which I ain't gonna lie, I like. Okay, I like them. I can't look. I can't understand not a fucking thing they say, but I put that shit on CC and I'll be watching. I'll be like, oh, they bags are completely different. Um, yeah, they nice. A lot of them are free. Some of them they charge. Um, but they be having some fancy looking bags. I'm like, okay, I'll pay. You see what I'm saying? I'll pay for that right there. And you know who else? Africans. Africans make their bags. Shit, they don't even use no goddamn pattern. Them motherfucking Africans will be cutting shit at the same time they sewing it, y'all. I cannot lie. They, yeah, they know what the hell they doing. Oh, motherfuckers, man. That's who I learned a lot of drafting from. Them Africans. Be watching. I done got so good at it. I go back to the videos where I was like, oh, this is so nice, and now I be uh, shitting on them because I'm like, this is clickbait, you know? That they do
Mhm.
be clickbait. Um, they be clickbaiting people. I'd be like, you ain't shit. I'm so mean. I guess people say I'm mean, but I be telling the truth. And I don't be mean, but I do be telling the truth. And I don't know why somebody said I snatched them by the edges. They did a whole video on me in the sewing community. It was cute though. She ain't said nothing bad, but I was telling them the truth though. It was a big deal where this woman I found her a few months back. I really like her. Like her content is good. A vlog where she talked about her family. I actually enjoy it. But she had did a video on where this woman she had ordered some fabrics from this woman like over a year
Mhm.
ago and never got it. And she was talking about it. And then she started talking about, well, she is a great business person. You know, I would rather the fabric, so I'm giving her a chance. And I was like, giving her a chance? They got people who haven't gotten their fabric in 2 and 3 years. And you talking about you gonna give her a chance? I'm
Oh
like,
no.
giving her a chance is like, and I explained to her that why would she, it's confusing to a person like me because where I would look to her for advice on where to get fabrics, but then here she is telling me this person got 200 of her dollars and she ain't get shit for it, but she willing to buy some other shit from her. I'm thinking, wait a minute, I'm confused. Like, did this woman not take your money? So why are you claiming you would buy more fabrics? I'm like, y'all gotta keep it real. Like, some of us trust you. And then that woman was over there. She was an older white woman crying about how people was mistreating her. And she would delete all the comments of all the people who said they gave her money and they waiting 2 or 3 years. So I told this woman, hey, based on what I see, if I didn't know you and I
It was
saw
a
her videos,
scam.
yeah, if I didn't know you, I would not know. I wouldn't know who to believe. I would believe that older woman, right? Because she's older, over there crying about how they mistreating her. Uh, but she's the scam artist. And
Mhm.
we run into scam artists on this bitch, right? Somebody killed themselves and came back to life. People didn't know who to believe out of me and her. You know, uh, they was running around this bitch talking about bomb cherry made somebody commit suicide. That I bullied them into committing suicide, y'all. And yeah, that's still videos up on that right now. If y'all look up bomb cherry, uh, bullet, put in bomb cherry bullet, and I'm quite sure it'll come up, and you'll see what people was accusing me and others of bullying this person into committing suicide. Now, a couple of months later, she popped up undead and shit, but you know,
And then the excuse, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, you didn't hear it from me. Of course, if you did, how we gonna hear
right.
it from you?
It actually was her who spread that shit though. She made her own wings and she did all that under another name. And we knew it.
Then how many
But
cash apps you get? Did you pay anybody back?
she sure did get cash outs. Because when people, when she was like, hey, it's my son's birthday. they were like, well, her son's birthday. So instead of sending her something for her death, send her son something for his birthday. And see, the reason she did it that way, because if anybody would have sent her anything for a fake death, they would have been able, she would have got in trouble, right? GoFundMe would have went after. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but because she said, send it to my son or her son for his birthday, and it literally was his birthday, then she was good. But man, this shit online is crazy. I'm glad Jay Prince came up though. I guess he said him and some people made up. I was like, uh, that his wife went over there. That fucked up right there. That she went. It's I guess when because I did see her getting dragged, but I didn't think it was that bad of a deal. But people in this YouTube space are so fucked up. Like, 'cause people's up there, ooh, oh, like that shit wasn't even funny. That wasn't even clever. Ooh, And I'm thinking people taking sides and don't even know what's up.
That's
Yeah,
crazy. Like just ooh and ah.
yeah, it was some niggas up there going, ooh, well, I don't know. What the name? Man was like, well, you know, and and then I remember her saying something to him about it's good that he stopped drinking because of his kids, for his kids' sake. And then niggas started talking about, look, she talking about my kids. Oh, the gaslighting is real.
Mm-hmm.
Then as soon as you say kids, they start talking about you talk about my kids. These motherfuckers be on here posting pictures of children and shit. Fuck these motherfucking kids. That's what they say anyway. Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
what they say. And then as soon as somebody even mention that they got kids, they start tripping.
Because what I didn't understand is the whole debate about when men are having panels about abortion and trying to go off on women about it. Like it is a woman's choice. We have nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, but they snapping off and oh you, that shit was crazy to me. And they really going in on trying to go in on women.
Oh
I
yeah,
believe the way I believe about it, it is a woman's body. It's her choice, and we have nothing to say about it. That's a discussion they should have to themselves.
yeah. Or it should be a discussion that both people have before any pregnancy, right? So he can
Hmm.
know where she stand and she understand where he stand, and then if something happened, they have at least a idea, and then
I
they can.
remember I had the discussion. I have told women, I don't have no kids, so I was saying, if you were to get pregnant, I would want the kids. So if you choose to have an abortion, don't tell me nothing about it.
Yeah. Well, see, that's
Because
a good
my
idea,
my
right?
my opinion is, yeah, I'm about to say yeah. Because my opinion, I want my kids. So don't tell me, oh, I'm pregnant, but I'm about to do this. No, I don't even want to know. Get
Right.
ghost on me for a month or so, or I don't know. But
And some women would like that, that like a man like yourself is saying,
hmm
okay, you you want children. So if I get in this situation, I know I ain't gonna be in it alone. And some women will be cool with it. And and y'all move forward. So most women do make they don't just make the decision on their own. Most children are born with the parents discussing the situation,
hmm
whether they agree or not. If a man says, okay, listen, I'm here with you for this whole event, and she is not like she already got a career going, you know what I mean? And she sees where this gonna be a whole problem. She she realized she got decisions to make. But a woman, it's not. I don't think it's that simple for women to have abortions like these men be thinking. It's not that simple. And these men be talking about she had an abortion. Dude, he can't even show proof of what he's talking about. And then how we know that he didn't pay for it? He paid for it because he was okay with it. You can't
Mm-hmm.
come back 20 years later talking about someone aborted my child. Nigga, shut your ass up. That shouldn't even be a conversation today. Right? Because you ain't cry about it then. 20 years later, though, you think about it. It's the same for
Mm-hmm.
women. Like, we can't, it's not fair to be thinking about something you did 20 years ago. Yes, you may say, damn, like I would have a 20-year-old if I hadn't done this. And it's okay to look back on your life and think about some changes you could have made, maybe even possibly should have made. You know, nothing wrong with reflecting. What is wrong is though when women do that and then they start being against abortion because they made their decision back in the day and now they firmly against it because they don't like the decision they made. They
Mm-hmm.
had the right to make their decision. But now they don't want other women to have that right to make their decision. You see?
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yep.
unfair. Because it's easy for an older woman like myself to start talking about, I'm not for abortion. The fuck I got to even do with the conversation, to be honest? Besides me wanting my granddaughters or even my grandsons to have some choice in what they do. You know? My grandson might want some children. Him and his girl, they get pregnant 20 years from now, and they both realize, okay, we too young. This is not for us right now. They should be able to make that decision without government interference.
Yeah. And
Men
then
don't
like
realize how it affects them. I think by y'all brushing it off to it's her decision, I think is why um, it's not really serious. But it really, the government wants to tell women what to do. And what you think they're gonna want to do with black women?
mm-hmm.
Do they still want black and brown babies born or not? Because we keep saying they don't really care about us. But if
And
they
if you
can
think
make
about it, they put the places in our neighborhoods. When have you ever been to a white neighborhood and you saw a parent hair, you know what I'm saying? What they call it, parent hair, whatever
Planned
it's called?
Parenthood, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Because I remember they built one in our it's so crazy. They built it right by the cemetery. Like it's the cemetery, then they built that. Before they even opened up the place, people was out there protesting. I was like, that's crazy. Like
Yeah.
trying to shame the people from walking in the place and all type of stuff. It's crazy. Like let people do what they need to do.
If 1 minute, if they can't tell you, if they can't stop you from doing something, then they then can tell you to do something. They can make you do something. That's what government control is, where they make decisions. And when they start putting their policies in, of course they're gonna be geared towards white women having babies and us having less babies.
Hmm.
It's gonna be black and brown people having less babies because they can't keep up with us. And then they don't even want to help. They don't even want to help you with your kids, money wise, food wise. They want to take all that away.
Oh yeah.
And they don't mind that. But when they're in your stomach, they want to control everything. Once they come out, they don't give a shit about it. That's what it is. White women gonna always be able to go get what they need done because they go they're gonna have some money, you know?
Hmm.
Get on a flight and go overseas. They're gonna have
Yep.
somebody to go overseas and send them a pill. Uh, so I was looking at that. What's it called? Um, Handmaid's Tale thing. I looked at like a little automated, animated kind of uh portion of it. So it goes through quickly, goes through the chapters quickly. And I was like, God damn, y'all. Like that could be America so easily, y'all. It could be America in 2025. You gotta go look at that shit. But you gotta look at it. See the men, y'all not looking at it from y'all point of view. Y'all just see all them women. Yeah, that's what they get. What you're not looking at is the men. So there's a sector of people in society who will able to get married. It's gonna be a certain type of woman and a certain type of man. There is no black people in that goddamn in that book. Now, I don't know about the actual book because I didn't read the book, right? But in this anime version of this story, there was no black people, y'all. And but there's the group of men who get to certain levels and they get to get wives. And the wives, right? They don't have any control over anybody except the handmaidens, the women in the house. But if she can't have children or don't want to have children for a husband, whichever one, I guess, they bring in a woman who will have her husband's children.
Mm-hmm.
This is not through surgery neither. This is through the regular, normal way. I'm not sure if you saw 12 Years a Slave. With
I
that,
didn't see it.
mm,
But I was hearing something about that type of thing. That's what the whole thing with that story in the Bible about, since she had but she didn't she ended up having a kid, but at first it was the handmaiden that had the baby first. I'm trying to think which story was that, but I know you're talking about though. That's what they used the handmaiden for. If they couldn't, and sometimes if they couldn't produce a male heir, they would do that too.
oh yeah, I heard about that. But in the 12 Years a Slave, there's a part where he is having sex with the black woman, right? The Lapita, Lapita woman, beautiful.
Hmm.
She is a slave, and the white man, the master, he he loved to have sex with Lapita. Lapita hates it, right? She's asking other people to kill her because she knows that she can't commit suicide because she won't go to heaven. So she
Mm.
begs a slave, help me, like kill me. But anyway, the white wife, she noticed that her husband has taken a liking to this slave. And she always goes to her and beat her, scrape her, scratch her, mistreat her. And then shit that will happen. The
Hmm.
white women was killing black women uh a lot in history.
You're killing
Due
them,
to
killing the babies and everything.
yeah, because out of jealousy of their husbands. Right? They realize, oh, this bastard child, and nothing the husband could do about it. And she would do it when he wasn't there. Okay. And but this is the thing about the men in the handmaiden tale. There's a group of men who are gonna be soldiers. And they don't get to have no woman. They're like, there's young women over there that y'all can see. Beautiful, right? Handmaiden women, dressed nice, young, just like the young guys who are soldiers. But those men are not able to touch none of those women. None of those women can touch these young men. You have to kind of get permission to even be with a woman. So here we are in a society of men not being with women, especially the ones they want. I think there might be a portion in there where they can go and be with these women. Hold up, hold up, hold up.
Maybe will they let them go to like the brothels or anything like that?
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah, hold up. They call them unwomen, if I'm correct. And the unwomen are the women who can't have children. So
Mm.
I would be considered, well, at this point in my life, I might be considered a different type of woman. The older, elder woman who teaches the young women to stay in line. That might be where I could be, or I can also end up being an unwoman. I don't know. I'm not sure. The unwomen were the women who couldn't have children, and they would send them to the cities where they would die of chemical, whatever happened. Hey, Pierre, because
Yeah, hey.
hey, you know about the Handmaid's Tale?
I have heard about it. I think I might have watched like one episode of it, but like even that one episode was pretty wild. But I came in when you were talking about 12 Years a Slave and how the white woman, uh, was beating the crap out of Lupita Nyong'o's.
Yeah, that was wild, right?
And she cut out.
Yeah, I think so. You there? Sound like maybe she was driving.
Hmm.
Let's see. But yeah, that was wild because he was uh the wife was beating the shit out of him. Like walked up to her and just scratched her down her face or some shit. If I'm remembering correct, and she wanted to die. You back,
Yeah, I kind of.
PhD? No, she's not back.
So I think I kind of stopped watching them slave movies. I think the last one I saw was Django.
Oh yeah. 12 Years a Slave is good. It's a true story. Up to,
Hmm.
of course. It's this is when they were stealing. They were stealing freed men
Hmm.
and bringing them back and
And
bringing
what's
them
so
into
crazy that that's the days like you can have your papers and they like we don't care, rip your papers up.
yeah. They ripped his shit up. They stole him. He was a known artist. I think I'm not sure if he played the violin or something he played up north, right? In like Philadelphia. That's where they came and got him. They washed him, and as he was walking home, hit him over his head, and when he woke up, he was in the South. They didn't give him another name and everything, because it was illegal to steal slaves. But what could a slave do? Like, how they gonna prove anything, And why would the master care? The master's in bought you. Master didn't give a
Hmm.
damn. All he wanted was a slave to take somebody's spot, and he ended up trying to get help from other people, other white men. Some of them turned on him and shit, took his money. This fool thought he could trust white men.
You can't trust them loads.
Man,
Hey, I got a question, right? Because I was listening or whatnot. But quick question, like, what happened when people mess with each other that wasn't supposed to, or whatever? Like, I think you had said something about the men couldn't, be around a woman, or they gotta
mm,
be with the unwoman, or whatever it's called. So,
yeah,
like, do they receive some type of punishment if they get caught?
yeah, that
Oh shit! Yeah.
this was no longer America. Um, it's in America, but they have territories and war has broken out, and the Constitution is no more, and they put women in bondage, and men. if we in bondage, where y'all think y'all gonna be? Like, you gotta understand that women are in bondage. Where do men think they're gonna be? Y'all think they gonna hand a woman to each and every single one of y'all and say, "Here go your woman. Here's your woman, son." Hell no.
Uh,
That's funny.
I
Welcome
like
back,
that
Peter.
though.
Yeah, they ain't giving you no woman. The women belong to a certain sector of the men, the population of men.
And that'd be wild. I can imagine living like that, bro. Mm-mm.
And them young men gonna get. I haven't watched it all. What you was talking about with
Mm-hmm.
the Peter PhD?
Oh no, I was just talking about like you were saying, the white lady was beating the crap out of her. Um, and then Silent was mentioning that they used to beat the babies too. They would actually delete the babies, and they had to create a
Hmm.
law. But I was just saying, because we keep every other election cycle, I guess when the result ain't what people want or whatever, we keep having a conversation about like white women being bad allies, or they're not allies to black women or other groups of women. And I was just saying, like, what was going on in The Handmaid's Tale, what was going on in that movie, and what actually happened in history. They've never been good allies. So I'm confused about what black women are expecting. Are we expecting them to change or become better after all these hundreds of years of them being the ain't shit bitches they've been? So yeah.
Nah, I think history has been rewritten, and like, cause based on what I remember and what I was told, is that women came together, and
When?
it was some black. This was slavery was still in, but they had some freed blacks who was with the suffrage with these women, trying to gain freedom. And I guess, like, if you a free black woman, you want freedom too, like women's freedom.
Right.
So, but when I learned about what white women were doing, which I didn't learn, I think, to be honest, I think I learned a portion of that from from Taz.
Mm-hmm.
Taz shared some information about how they had laws to stop these white women. Like, these white women was killing black women and the babies.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And so when I learned that, then now it give me a different viewpoint, right? Because the one thing, PhD, which I see, is that there are movies and stories about women's suffrage and shit like that in other countries, but I don't never see no black women there. So the only thing we can do as women is say, okay, we don't know why the fuck we ain't in this movie, because we know we existed, even in England, even in other countries, but maybe this is just a racist ass motherfucking movie where there ain't black people in it. But the truth could simply be that they didn't want to deal with us. They didn't want no parts of us.
Right. And so that's the thing, though. Like, even the suffragettes, that's why Sojourner Truth gave her "Ain't I a Woman" speech, right? Because they actually were excluding black women. Uh,
Mm,
and they were even, because there was, at that time, men, I think it was landowners, could vote, but they didn't want, and it was up for, I guess, the vote, or it was, there was talk about black men getting the right to vote. And so they didn't think black men should get the right to vote before they should, right?
hmm
Because they're white. But they certainly excluded black women. And that's one of the reasons why I vehemently dislike, uh, goddamn, what's the man's name with the
Hear
Frederick
me
Douglass?
out.
Frederick Douglass.
Or like, oh,
Frederick
you don't
Douglass,
like it?
yeah,
No,
because he
because
got with a white woman.
he was a scoundrel all the way around. But one of the things was he tried to ally himself with those white suffragettes when he knew that they were excluding the black women.
Oh. See, I don't know the history that y'all know. I need some. Y'all gotta give me some some what they call them documentaries and shit. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I ain't reading all
Mhm.
that shit in the book. Okay.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I would definitely. I like hearing about history, but I'm learning new shit all the time. So I'm thinking, okay, we women, like them white women got their rights when we got civil rights. And I'm thinking, okay, like we probably wouldn't have got it with them without joining in. Or maybe I don't even know if that to be true anymore. Like why did they have to be uh why would they need civil rights? Maybe because they didn't have rights, but somebody told me they was able to vote. Were they able to vote before getting civil rights?
Yeah. So they got the right to vote. Before black people actually got the right to vote, right?
Uh-huh.
um, and so yeah, they were able. Now, as women, they still didn't have as many rights as white men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and so I guess that's everybody's metric stick. Can I do all the shit that white men can do? Because you told us that women couldn't have a bank account and whatnot until like the 70s, was it? Couldn't
Yeah.
do certain things. So they still were lacking in some regards in terms of rights. But if we're looking at being people, right? So we still wasn't being treated as people. I don't know if we are yet.
No, I don't
uh,
think so. We three
right,
fourths of a person or some shit like that.
right,
Yeah,
right.
three fifths.
3/5,
Uh,
okay.
yeah. So they were at least people. They might not
Damn.
have had all the rights that white men did, but they were certainly better off than we were.
Yeah, see, I like learning about history, and I definitely like to hear the truth. So I did see something where, and then we got to understand the people who make the movies. Of course, they're gonna be on their side. But remember that movie? It was a good movie. It was a black show that was so good, but then they ended it. What her name? The one who was saving up, freeing all the slaves.
Oh, Harriet Tubman,
Yeah,
Underground.
yeah,
Underground.
Underground. And based on that, or something very similar. I'm not sure if it was that show or something very similar. They were showing that Harriet and a few others joined in at some of these conferences, at some of these women conferences. And I could be wrong on that, right? I could be getting mixed up with some people. And I did hear about there was a group of white women who were called. These were the women and men who were for women rights of people, of human. They was against slavery and all that shit. They wasn't called Protestant, but they was called
The
Abolitionists.
Protestants.
yeah, abolitions.
Abolition. Oh,
Yeah. See, that's the thing, though. So yes, there were people who were against slavery, but there were a myriad of reasons why one could be against slavery, right? So one could say, based on my reading of the Bible, you shouldn't keep people as slaves. You could have it based on moralistic objections, right? You just shouldn't treat people like that. These are human beings, blah blah blah. So while there were certainly whites who were abolitionists, that doesn't mean they were for the equality of black people, right? So you could
Mm,
both be of the mind that no, you should not enslave black people, and still be of the mind that yeah, but we still need to be have the superior position in society, right? And
right.
so there were certainly people like that. Now, I'm sure there were probably white people also, who believed in equality, but just because somebody was an abolitionist don't make them you know, don't mean they had any regard for black people. I'll put it that way.
Okay, that makes sense. What you're saying. Did you hear of a preacher? He ended up getting killed. Was he? He was an abolitionist, but was he for blacks or he was just not believing in slavery? I think they had a war or something happened where him and his sons may have gotten killed or
about
something.
John
John
Brown. Yeah,
Brown.
John.
Yeah.
Yeah, John Brown and his sons.
Now,
But
That was the prequel to the Civil War.
he was certainly vehemently opposed to slavery and was about that action, right? He went and
mm-hmm,
him and his sons went and got killed, most of them.
mm-hmm,
But I'm not sure about where he landed in terms of, okay, so we abolished slavery. Where do you see black people fitting into uh, the fabric of American society? I'm not sure. I
mm-hmm.
would guess that if you're willing to go and go to war and die, that you would be more likely than not to think black people should be equal. But again, I would have to do more research on it.
Yeah.
And what's so crazy about it, their whole thing was breaking into the army to get the arms for it, and it was like a slave that told on them. So
God
think
damn.
somebody trying to free you, and you gonna
Right.
tell on them.
Yeah, man. Cause they had black people so scared though. Like it was like you born a slave, So you got to remember
Hmm.
that they believe you believe everything somebody told you as you when you was a kid. That you're not even a human. You're not a person. You're not this. You're not that. You this. You that. Um, cause that's the only thing I could think of. And then
In
some
the
of them
house in
free.
the field.
Nah, I think that's kind of made up. Cause you got to understand, you may have been my husband in the field, but I may have been in the house and I'm your wife, right? I may have been the master's child, right? Cause just say I'm light skinned, but so I,
Right.
so it wasn't as simple as the field and the house as we try to make it seem. But I
Right.
think it was a divide that they put between us, right?
Yeah.
We had a whole Willie Lynch.
We like to boil it down to complexion, but like you said, those were their children a lot of times,
Right.
or either their nieces and nephews, right? Somebody in their family that was their children, and so of course, you go, even though they treated them all like shit, but you gonna give your own people, a leg up or a superior position over people you have no, I guess, genetic uh, connection with,
Kinship too.
Right.
Yep.
right?
Especially if you still into the mom, like in railroad or whatever the underground, whatever that shit called. Remember how the sister, remember she had the son and the daughter, and he was gonna put his son out in the field because I think he turned like 5 or 7 or some shit like that,
Mm-hmm.
and she smooched it with him and got him, where maybe he can work in the house with her.
Right.
So
Yeah, that was a good show. When what channel was that? Was that like UPN or one of the whatever like off-brand network that was CW? One of them.
yeah,
Um, when they stopped doing it, Oprah looked into continuing production of the series because it was really good, but she
mm,
said it was too expensive. Apparently, those period pieces are very expensive to produce.
yeah, the
So,
recreation of the clothes and stuff like
right,
that. I guess.
right, the
Or
sets.
maybe she didn't want her name on some shit like that. Because I'm
Yeah.
starting, I'm starting to look at Oprah a whole different way. Especially when you hear black women and black people mention her.
Uh-huh.
You because it always was curious to me how she could go into a whole nother country and have a school for girls. Nothing wrong with that,
Hmm.
right? But why isn't there? Maybe there is a shitload of school for girls here.
Well, she talked about that. And so she said initially she did want to do it where she was, she wasn't from Chicago, but where she was based, right, in Chicago.
Hmm.
But she said when she would go to visit schools and would ask the children, what is it that you want? The children wanted Jordans. They wanted, the typical American bullshit. But she said
Hmm.
when she went to, I think her school is in South Africa. When she was there and she was asking the kids, hey, what is it that you want? Those kids were saying, we want to go to school.
Yeah.
Now, that makes sense because, like, going to school here is even beyond the right. They force you to go, right? Whether you want to go or not, you
Mm-hmm.
going, or else there's some consequences. Whereas there, they have to pay to go to school. So unless your parents got enough money to pay your school fees, buy your uniforms, whatever, you ain't going to school.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense that they would be saying, "Hey, we just want to go to school." They walk miles and miles to get to a school if they, are able to go a lot of times. And so, I mean, I get what she was saying, but at the same time, it makes sense why little American kids wouldn't be saying we want to go to school because they
Right.
already going to school. They got to go to school.
Exactly. That's true. But like I'm saying, why would she listen to kids? She could have started a certain type of school. But I have no problem with that helping in other countries. I think that's a good thing. But at the same time, you gotta put some roots down. But back in the day, I swear by this now that I don't know if I have any proof, but black wealthy people was not allowed to really invest in black people. They could go and invest in other countries. They can, if they want to deal with black people, and they was able to, but like if somebody said, I want to start a black company, that's going to do this and do that, the government would take their ass down, like a Michael Jackson or.
I believe it.
Yeah, because that's what we saw. We saw when, I'm not saying that these people didn't deserve what they got, because if you don't get your hand caught in the cookie jar, then your motherfucking ass ain't going to jail for raping women. You know what I'm saying? Keep your dick out the cookie jar. Shit. You wanna play with these women and give them drugs, and all the motherfuckers were drug addicts, because back in the 80s, that's what all of them did. Not only them, but my aunts and uncles. Cocaine was a big motherfucker. The thing that destroyed our community is when crack came out. But cocaine was something uh people was doing all the time. It was like that down or upper. I don't know which is down or upper, but motherfuckers would get down, they would get up, and then have to take something else to come down to go to work. Um, the motherfucker, he was slipping shit in a drink, which didn't make no sense when they said, "Yeah, I asked from Janice Dickinson said yes, I asked." He put it on my tongue, and they made it seem like this nigga done put her hands behind her back and made her stick out her tongue and put something on her, some shit like that.
Right. Right. But, that's the thing.
That's right.
As long as we've been in this country, they've known that there's a possible consequence for dealing with those women. And
That's
so
right.
if you do it, then hey, if
That's
it's
right.
worth it to you, if that risk is worth it to you, then go ahead.
Then go ahead. And they keep doing it all the time. Right now, you know, Donald Trump is about to do some shit, and shit, we're gonna have a lot of black men, man, that gonna be lots in hurt in their feelings. They're gonna, and the white women who with them, they surely gonna be locked down. Okay, they gonna be like them unwomen, them unwomen, them the women who nobody find desirable because you've been touched by a certain thing. This shit wasn't no joke. Like, I watched this shit growing up. I don't even know what it is, but like, I think I got so many cousins. I only got a few cousins who didn't marry white women. Like, they stuck to black women, cool. The rest of them, they just went. I don't even know. Um,
Well, was it, I mean, is there a difference, being in New Orleans? Like,
Hell
so
no.
is there less of a stigma with regard to marrying like white people or whatever?
Hell no. It might be now, okay, because we're different, now we in different generation for real, the Z's and the X elemental P's and shit. But um back then, like me growing up, that shit wasn't allowed. I never even considered that a white man would like me and I would like him. In the South too? Yeah.
Well, um, so like a friend from New Orleans was saying, the owner of the what's the basketball team there? It's a lady who owns, I think, the basketball team. But he was saying that's not a white woman.
The
Like that woman,
Pelicans.
huh? The
The
Pelicans.
Pelicans?
Okay, yeah. You know who that lady is? But he was saying that woman is not a white woman. That woman grew up in the same neighborhood as his family. And
Uh-huh.
so he, a lot of times you can't really tell in that area, or people are, mixed or whatever. And so there was still a stigma, when some of those people could pass for white, apparently.
Yeah. Let me see. Gail is her name. Let me look at it.
Right, her.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she white as fuck, okay?
He said that's not a white woman. She grew up with his family.
Man, his ass is on that bullshit. Just because she grew up with his family don't mean she ain't white. We can all see.
Yeah,
Okay?
but some of those people can pass for white and they're not white.
Yeah, but
Like,
I'm
as he was
from
saying,
there. People will claim I can pass the white. People say that when they see my pictures and shit, but in person, you will know clearly I cannot pass for white. And I have the bluest eyes, you know what I'm saying? And she looks like she's definitely white. She's white.
okay.
Now let me see. Let me see who her family is. They be talking that bullshit because the men like to, they'll claim anything. Just because she from the same neighborhood don't mean shit. We call them coon ass. Okay?
What's that?
That's like the motherfucker who live in the community. Um, well, it depends on which community. Because they have black people live in nice communities too, right? But a coon ass is like a white person who may live around the black people. And they ain't like white people not even looking at them like they white people. But that don't mean they not white people. You know what I mean? They like the trailer, what some people might call trailer trash in other parts of the country. They would be the low class white people.
Got it. Okay.
But let me see though. What her last name is? Let me see how old she is too. She look I don't want to be mean because white women don't be they don't be Asian
They
quite.
don't. They don't.
So I ain't even gonna lie. She could be younger than me and looking old as hell. But let me see, Gail Benson. And she got that money too. So New Orleans Pelican governor on a Gail. I don't even. They say she from New Orleans. Let me see. But yeah, you gotta understand some of the men they like to uh, claim things that's not theirs. But is that oh, no. God damn, she owned the Saints too. She's what owner of the Saints?
Oh, yeah, sis got it.
Oh yeah, she.
Sis got it.
Now, so what I found though, like with women like her, because that's the one thing in Louisiana, you'll find some of these, and you know what? And it could be true. She could be a passing, right? She could be passing and so passing that nobody know. And she could be helping her people do, because I see her with lots of pictures of black little kids and shit. She over there with that older white man, look like her husband, and when I'm gonna look at them children though, I have to tell you. Oh yeah, that daughter of hers got that big ass nose. Ooh, she got my nose. Listen, it comes out, you know. It ends up coming out. It be something else. They'll swear up and down. These men will be like, my wife cheated on me with a black man. Nah, your wife is just black. You just didn't know.
Right.
That shit
Right.
happens a lot in, you know where? South Carolina.
Really?
North Carolina. Yeah, my generation of women and like my mom's generation of women and men, a lot of passage blanc, passing. If you was light, and you could pass, you would leave your family. Your family would
Right.
welcome you to leave, right?
Right.
And you would go and mingle and try to fit in and start a family, start a life.
That's so crazy. That's wild. I have a an older friend. She in her like 70s. Um and so she is from Chicago. I don't know where her family's originally from. Probably Mississippi, Alabama or something. But she said that her grandmother, when she was a young woman, had gone to California to live as a white woman. And so she stayed there for several years being a white woman, and then she came on back and resumed her black life.
Yes. I think they had a show on, I'm not sure if it's HBO or something. I saw a little clip of it. No, maybe one of them streaming channels. And one of these black actresses, she was playing, but I think that she was married to a black man though. But every once in a while, she'd go in a white store,
Oh, I
and
saw that. Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Uh huh. It actually came from a book. They remade a book.
Uh
Um, the book was terrible. The movie was slightly less terrible, but yeah, I did see it. But there are several, I guess, like homemade documentaries I've watched on YouTube about that. There was one lady who uh, went to go and find, the parts of her family where people had gone off and passed. And it was just crazy because some of the people who are able to believe they white, you just wonder what kind of mirror they looking in.
right.
Because it should be obvious that these people are not white. But one of the ladies, um, who I guess was like a great or great great aunt or something like that, she had moved up north or whatever. So she went and found her and her daughter and introduced herself, and they talked about the family history. And so they started coming to the family reunion. But some of them were very uncomfortable with it and was like, look, leave us alone to be white people. And so they wouldn't even talk to her.
Yeah. I have a whole white side of the family. They live across the track. Like them white people been living there, like old trailer park trash ass white people. I never met them, right? But I would see them when we go on the family property. We cut in. If you go to the right, that's them over there, and then you go down our road, that's us over here. And this has been going on for years, like because we would always pass this area. And then one day, I think I was like in high school. I can't even remember if it was my grandmother or somebody had mentioned that them motherfucking people was our family.
So y'all ain't never say hey when y'all
Never,
pass by?
never, never,
Wow.
never. Um, I don't even know who motherfuckers is today. Yeah, but they lived on that side over there. I don't even know how they was related, to be honest. But what happened with my grandmother, my
Yeah.
and women like that. That was something that was going on, especially with black women. Like they used to in the goddamn 40s and 50s, y'all. They were violating black women like it wasn't nothing. And there was nothing that could be done because they wouldn't do anything. What they're going to do? You blaming a group of white men. Who are the white men? And then if you point them out, then you'd be lynched. You'd be lynched. So, yeah. My grandmother was dead afraid of white people. She wouldn't go to vote. She wouldn't sue them when she should have sued them. She was like, I'm not gonna mess with them white people at all. When she was in the store and they was in there, she would hold her head down and had shit to tell them. Unless they mess with one of us now. One
Right.
time a white woman said something to me or my brother, I can't even remember. And boy, she raised her head and raised her eyes. And she was ready to whip that white woman's ass.
But can you imagine what she had seen and experienced for her to, you know what I'm saying, as an adult woman with grandkids, still be afraid, of white
Yeah.
people like that?
Yeah, she mentioned she saw lynchings.
That's crazy.
Yeah, she mentioned that. Like, y'all, it was so simple. One of your family members went to work, and here it is, right? About to get dark, and they're not home yet, and everybody would go search in the trees, see if they got lynched. That's the time for black people. That's a time where ain't nothing you could do. Look what happened with what's his name? What's his name? Emmett Till. They
Right.
went in that house
Got
and
him. Yep.
took him. I didn't even know that PhD until I saw a fucking movie. It was a movie. Wait.
Was it the recent one they made? Like a
No,
couple years ago? Oh, okay.
it wasn't an Emmett Till movie. It was something that it was like a show. If I'm correct, it was almost like Tales from the Hood or Crypt or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Tales from the Hood, part 3 or 4,
Mm-hmm.
and they showed where this man was, and I might be wrong because I see so many little crazy movies. They had this black man who was running for city councilman or some shit. You remember the one where they had them dolls living in the house?
Yes.
But this was very similar to that. I think it was that same fucking house. But so this is like number 3 or 4. And they had a little clip where they showed Martin. I had a dream. They showed what his name? Uh Emmett Till and some little girls in the church. Now I think that might be, and I saw where, or maybe it was
Tales from
another
the Crypt, ball.
it was Tale from Crips or something like that. From the Hood, right? Tale from the Hood.
Yeah, Tales from the Crypt or something. Kind of one of those.
Yeah, I think that's what it was. And they showed where the black man, yeah, that's what it was, where they showed that the white man went in the house and got him. And the uncle and others, they just said, okay, as if they were going to just beat him a
Mm-hmm.
little and let him come.
Mm-hmm.
But then they took him to this barn and started whipping him and shit. And then something happened when they took it too far. And I'm thinking, what the fuck was but then again, we docile like that. Look what just happened, PhD. They just tried to hang an elementary little boy,
I
and
saw that.
we ain't saying shit.
Well, that's the thing. You see these things, and I always be wondering about the parents. Like, okay, how many asses did you whoop at that school? Or
Right.
even when the black parents sent their black child to be the only black child at some little white boys slumber party. Now, I just so again, I just wonder what black people be thinking because we got all this data on who these people are, but somehow we don't believe it, right? And so when the boy was there, they did something to the little boy. it was some racial type of abuse that they did to him. And I'm like, and you didn't go over there and beat the shit out of the little boy, his mama, and his daddy?
Man, I know deep down I'm a murderer inside. Y'all gonna hear me. Listen, I'm gonna need some of y'all to be in different states because I'm gonna be dressed in black, uh, on my hands and knees, deep down in the mud and shit, in the bayou and everything.
Right.
And I'm gonna be sniping motherfuckers from all over the place. Like I'm blowing up whole cities. I don't even know, like, how is it so calm? Like, motherfuckers, wake up, listen. I don't know what's good. And the men should be the
Man.
ones,
I'll
cause
be in jail though, bro. Somebody that my people job. Cause now that I'm thinking about it, like that school shit, like I don't know, like I'm raising hell. I'm going to that school. I'm getting that parents' information. Either they pull up or I'm showing that their house because to hang somebody or whatever they was doing. I think that shit is taught somewhere. You know what I'm saying? So,
you know how hard it is
no,
to
my
hang
bad for
a,
cutting y'all
a,
off.
a person.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
It's
And the story the school made up. Oh, they was in their horse playing, and on the way out, one of the students' jackets got caught on the hook on the bathroom stall, and it's just like, huh? And so the
y'all,
school with that bullshit is what what that
yeah, that's
means.
man. It would be hard to grab my grandson who's 5 and put him in a rope by his neck, even at 5. Not for another kid to do that. I'm talking.
Right. Right.
An adult, we could come up with the strength to grab him up like that. Not my old ass, but but so it don't make sense that another 7-year-old was able to grab another 7-year-old and put him and choke him
I don't
like
know.
that. That don't. And then I heard that that there was an older kid, but I wouldn't put it past an adult being the one.
Damn.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah. And the little baby in the hospital, but
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't understand. Like, what is it going to take for Black people to accept that this
Hey,
is
my
who these
bad,
people
PhD.
are?
I didn't mean to cut you off. You said old
Uh-huh.
boy in hospital, the jit in
Yeah.
hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he got hospitalized. Damn.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
They
he
had to
couldn't breathe.
hospitalize him.
Yeah, they said that the little boy ran, which is weird, right? He hung him, but then he ran out to get help. Is what they saying. I think it's a school cover up, me, but
It
you know,
probably is.
I know one thing: it'd be some ass getting whipped. I'll be in jail. Hubby would, I guess, hubby would have to be trying to control me. I'd be like, nigga, you better put on your boots. We still got these army boots in here.
We going
Okay?
to war.
We going to war.
But that's the crazy thing to me, because it's like my reference point is a story I saw in the news. I think this was in Alabama. One young Black man robbed another young Black man for drugs, and then the one who got robbed, him and his uncle and his daddy went to the boy who robbed him grandmama house and deleted her. Right.
A what?
Right. And so that's the level of depravity we'll display with each other. We'll get somebody big mama. But when it comes to
Mm-hmm.
these fucking crackers, now we got to be docile and let the justice system run its course. That's just the most bizarre thing to me.
That is.
Yeah, not
But
too often I agree with you, but I think I agree with you on that point.
Cut
Like we
it
got
out,
a lot
Shy
of smoke
Say.
for
You
each
always
other.
agree with me.
Nah, nah, but you're right though. We got a lot of smoke for each other though. But when there's other people doing shit, everybody kind of be cordial. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's crazy.
Right. You know what,
and
Shy
yeah,
Say? Oh, go ahead.
no, I was about to say, like, these men who've been just rap battles, killing each other
Right.
over lyrics, and they won't even go take care of somebody who just I don't
Yeah,
understand it. They kill each
people
other.
Ben should have
Mm-hmm.
slid on George Zimmerman or something, man. Like, you know
Oh
what I'm saying?
man,
Like,
Right. That's the
yeah.
crazy thing to me.
When
Uh,
that
you
when he
going to
was trying
jail
to
anyway.
sell, good,
No, I was just saying they willing to go to prison anyway. Go for something that matters.
right? Because I'm quite sure a whole shitload of people make sure your commissary good. Okay,
Right.
when,
Just
when,
like, oh, I'm sorry, Bob, but no, I got. So, did y'all see the story of? I think this was up in New York. there was I think she was Haitian too. A Haitian mother. She had an adult son, but she also had a 3-year-old daughter. And apparently they said she was dating this dude. I don't know. Some white boy, 34-year-old white looking weirdo. But she went to work and left the baby with him. By the time she got home, her baby was gone. He had brutally assaulted her so to where like the baby was unrecognizable. Nevertheless, they did the trial. He got sentenced to life. When did he go to prison? He was in prison for maybe a month, and then they was announcing on the news. This was like last week that they killed him in prison. Now, though, I was like, so they investigating what happened to him. But I say, as soon as they say who did it, I'm putting some money on that person's books.
I know that's right.
Man, that mummy lady went to the woo lady. You know what I'm saying? And did a little, you know what I'm saying? Pay the woo lady to do some woo magic to get the payback. That's probably why I got killed again. But no, I agree though too. Though, you gotta make sure you keep money on that person's book. You know what I'm
Remember
saying?
when old dude was advertising the selling of the gun that shot that young boy? That had to be the most sickest shit right there.
Hold on.
Yeah, and they
You talking
auctioned
about
it off
Zimmer?
for a lot of money.
Oh, yeah.
Right, but that's the same way, like when they used to lynch black people, they would take a finger or their balls or even an organ as a souvenir. Like these people are sick, and a lot of us want to be up under them.
Right.
And I watched a couple nights ago, I watched this guy went to Haiti and did an interview with Barbecue. And now, you know, in the media, they'll tell you he's this horrific gang leader. He responsible for all these people dying. But when you hear that man
And
talk,
eating people.
huh?
Not saying, and also eating people. That's what they say.
Right,
He eat
right,
people.
right. All that craziness. But when you hear the man talk, he's saying, look, the United States, Canada, and France got us over here still being treated like slaves. And basically, they just fighting for their freedom. And I was like, I totally agree. I believe every word that he said. And I agree with those people. Take your country back.
If you got to do it how you do it how you do it.
Right. Right.
Because they going to do it the way they
You know,
want to do it. And we ain't going to see shit coming because nobody going to be ready. Because we so docile. We see what's going on. They testing us every goddamn day.
they're too
And
friendly
they
with these
know
people,
that
man.
black men will kill themselves, but they're not going to point a gun at them.
Right. Right.
You will holler, Trump is great for America while killing your brother right next door to you.
Yeah, slide on the dude that's right on the block. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that makes no sense.
Zero.
You know, doing 20 years till you beef with somebody, you know, who called you a name or said some dumb shit. But you know, people that's actually harming people, motherfuckers avoiding them. I don't get that.
Man, that shit is crazy. But I'm starting to see things the way you see them, PhD, because at one time I was like, okay, we hear things change, but have they? Is what I question. Have they changed? And if so, where? And just because they sleeping with a black man, they're gonna always have someone that sleep with black men, you know? And
Right.
but I don't know. Like
Yeah.
No, bro.
cause even my sister's best friend,
What this was?
she's a white woman, she was a white girl. They've been best friends since they were young. But she was supporting Trump, and I was like, what?
Right. Yeah.
I'm like, how you gonna be poor, trailer trash, but that's who he and I asked her like, and she said, yeah, they kind of not talking right now because she wanted to know like what about him that made her support him. And I think there's a lot of racism, even the Asians, they
Yeah.
hate the blacks. And
Right.
and the Mexicans,
Mhm.
you know, and they all hating a group of people.
Right.
They don't understand that we gonna be the last to go if we go
Right.
at all. I think they ain't gonna fuck with us like that.
Right.
They're gonna be the crazy white men and shit. Gonna fuck with us. We're gonna have to whip their ass to shut them the fuck down.
And it's already happening. I was watching, you know, they getting real bold. This white guy called a black man the N word. They were in like a restaurant or bar. And when I
Oh
tell
yeah.
you that black man beat the stew out of that white man,
Oh yeah. Whipped his ass. Bam,
and
bam, bam, nonstop. Bam, 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 bam,
right,
bam.
say it again.
Dead
And
again.
then
Bam,
Hey,
bam.
the
hey, I ain't gonna
dude
lie
at
though,
the
bro.
subway.
They had one in
No, you
Subway
finish.
too.
Oh no, there was a guy at the subway. I don't know what he said to that black man. It was a fat
Oh
black man.
yeah.
That black man took off his shirt and went to whooping his ass. He knocked him over onto the tracks.
Sure did. Yep. I
The
saw that
people
one
had to
too.
pull him back up. So yeah,
That's what gotta happen to stop them because they
Yeah.
emboldened.
they are. They
I,
are.
I keep every time I go out, which isn't that often lately, I be thinking they better not test me. Don't test me. You know, they're out here emboldened as hell, and I'm not gonna even play with them. I'm nice and
It's been a
everything.
while
Like
since I threw hands though. I'm one, but the minute one of them, test me though, test me on my people, I'm definitely going down. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause like you say, they'll be entitled, like they getting bold, they be feeling entitled and shit, and just be want to disrespect people. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
shit, stop being nice to these niggas, man. Touch them in their mouths. Yeah, I bet last time they'll say something.
we end up being in some stupid ass area like that. Did y'all see that old guy? He was just getting people's signatures, and a white family had told him there's a hanging tree in the back or something like that. His
Yes. Yes.
man,
I was so upset by his response though. Y'all gonna let
yeah,
him say this to me? And it was just
yeah,
like,
that shit was weak as fuck. I was like, Grandpa, what the fuck is you doing? My grandpa wouldn't have done that, nigga.
right. You know where you at.
Man.
You know what you dealing with.
Right?
Oh, it was an older person, and he let that shit slide. That's what I
Yeah.
be. That's why I be feel like be ready to ride. Be the older people.
He
You know what I'm
cried. It's
saying?
like he was a cry. It was like a
Right.
crime thing.
Right.
Like, y'all gonna let him
Oh,
do
I
this?
would have.
You agree
I
with
would have been
this?
so pissed. He would have pissed me off, bro.
And it was crazy because the man who said it to him was an older even than him,
Mm-hmm.
white man. I would have told his ass, come show it to me. And
I
so
know
and
that.
beat his motherfucking ass back there at the lynching tree.
But man,
Yeah.
it was his wife who got I wish I would have been. You saw how she was like, "Come on, sweetie," and the way she was treating him like a boy,
Mm-hmm.
and and gaslighting him and
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
Oh man, I was like, wow, punch her right in her fucking nose. Okay,
Yeah. So
and
yeah, at some point we're gonna have to learn how to, deal with these people. Again, accepting who they are is the first step, right?
yeah, you
Oh,
kind of
look at
right.
our dandelions.
And then they be so close to us that they know our every move and what we thinking, and we
Right.
just let them. We can't even get
Right.
together and come up with a plan because one of them's right there.
Right. And that's why I always tell black people, like when that girl came up here after the election, and I'm like, hey, okay, we all agree. Why you telling us? Go tell your people,
Uh,
right? Because that's a white, in air quotes, ally. They not gonna be sitting up in your face 24/7 preaching to the choir. They gonna be preaching to the motherfuckers in their community and actually getting some shit done. It's just my thoughts.
just double check.
Oh, I muted. I didn't know. Yeah, no, you're right. Um, listen, sometimes y'all say things that I don't say. I be agreeing. You know, my silence, PhD for is agreement.
I'm making sure that's it.
I be trying to act right because I know
That's
everybody,
three.
most black people ain't on what I'm
Yep.
on. But
Now, I'm
at the
starting
same
to,
time,
yeah. No, I'm starting to see your point, and I'm not because I did kind of like I know her for a while on here, and she's a feminist, so she is an ally of women, and there's been black women that she really supported.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but your point was, hey, talking to us is not gonna get nothing done,
Right.
and because we know that it wasn't us who voted that way.
Right.
And also, I'm kind of upset at these black men, but they was trying to gaslight my ass, PhD. Because remember, I kept arguing the fact that when you say 80 something percent of black men voted for her, I'm like, but what percentage of black men voted?
Right. Right.
And they did not turn out to vote.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. They, it's, he got, black men voted for him more than they did in 2020 and in 2016.
Dre, is this
Now,
yours?
although more black men voted for her, yes, but less black men participated at overall.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This is the one you working on?
So you see what I'm saying? So even if we say
Yeah.
80% of black men voted for her, if that number was a small amount of number,
Right. Right.
then we giving you credit for some shit you know, that you don't deserve credit for. Because I was wondering why some of the men were really upset about that. Like they blaming us. Yeah, them black women and them white women and a whole lot of people was saying black men is the reason because they saw the number.
Uh, uh, I'm listening.
Oh yeah. So that's why like they kept saying, but 80% of black men voted for her. I was like, yeah, but what was the actual percent
Right.
of men who
Oh,
voted? Like if 10 men showed the fuck up and 80% of them voted, that's bad,
right.
you know?
Right.
So when the numbers came out, it was bad.
Well, the thing is, so for a lot of them, it probably was a choice where they can't win either way, right? So I felt the same way. I didn't like either one of them. And so I stayed home. But,
Mm-hmm.
I stay home regardless just because I'm a firm believer that wasn't nobody taking no votes when we was dragged into this system, and us going to cast a ballot ain't gonna be the thing that free us from this system, right?
Right.
So for people who believe in it, go right ahead. But generally speaking, I'm not gonna do it. But I just think even because I wanted to vote against him, that because I think he's a complete idiot. But I didn't really want to vote for her either. And so I think for a lot of people, and I think a lot of black people are coming to a place where they understand, like, you ain't gonna be able to use the master's tools to dismantle the master's house, right?
Yeah.
So
But if we don't use the tools, we're gonna become a tool. Because that's the only power we have, unless what Donald Trump possibly may be getting ready to do may dismantle it altogether. And that is why a lot of people voted for it. They want to tear the system down. And then where does that leave us? The Constitution goes away. They already got rid of affirmative action, or what they call DEI, and right. And now he want to give white people who suffered from some shit that, let's say you got a job and they be like, yeah, she didn't deserve this job and she got it because of this. And then somebody say, yeah, because I should have got it. And now he gonna get millions of dollars, and they're gonna take away some shit from the black community. And I don't know like, are we, if we prepared for that, then that makes sense. Because them white people are prepared for the system to be taken out. The problem is they don't understand that Donald Trump wants to be the system.
okay. Yeah. Well, so that's the thing. So what they are, voting for that system to be torn down. Yeah, that's the formal system, but like, look, they're voting for a system of white supremacy, right? And
Right.
so that has never ended, regardless of who we voted for or who was it.
You there? Um, I think you broke up, but I agree with you, huh?
Hey, Diva got Metro PCS, bro. Okay, yeah, that's why she keep cutting in and out. She got that Metro. PAD, we too grown to be having Metro, big dog.
Now
Either Metro or Cricket.
I I do I agree with a lot, except we gotta always look at our options. White supremacy, I guess she's saying, is exists and it hasn't gone away. But as I look at it, I see people pushing and pushing, pushing to get that out. I mean, I think some of you black men, y'all, yeah, they got these individuals who wanna put it in your face, but they themselves are crying that they are losing control. Right? Isn't that what we hear these white people saying? Somebody saying?
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So so that's what, like, I see a big difference in the 70s and the 80s, even in the 90s, than what we see today.
Okay,
So
can I ask you something real quick? So,
uh,
do you think that they probably noticed that too, and that's why they're trying to, change history and all that shit too as well? Like,
yeah,
with the education system and shit?
yes, they want where we will never be able to say, hey, we deserve these civil rights because of what happened to us back then. So they want to make it look like what happened to us back then was nothing bad. We were just workers. Like, we can't, they want us to be like, like the maybe the Jewish people or the Italians and the Sicilians who came over here to work jobs. They want it to make it seem like that's what we also did, that we came over of our free will and got jobs. And with these jobs, they taught us skills. And with these skills, it was nothing but for the better. And that way, we would never be asking for reparations again, which means we'll never get them. People will think they won't even know that we are owed them. They want to rewrite history because they claiming that they don't want their kids to feel bad. But there are no white kids in school crying about some shit that happened 400 years ago, right? They hear it, they say, oh, mommy is so disgusting. Why would we have done that? That is terrible, right? They'll have some discussions about it in the classroom and it's over. It's the elderly white people who do not, they see reparations being held to us in many forms. Whether we gonna get this lump sum of money or whether America gonna, come into our communities and help us build, which we got to do that ourselves. And the only way we could do that is through the system. You run for office. You back, PhD?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You cut out when you was talking.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's we can't beat the system by not participating, because us not participating is them saying, oh, they don't want to participate. And then next thing they're going to know, they're going to take all our rights to even participate. Because, they're about to get rid of education if they can. I don't know if he can or not, but they do have the control. Um, and you know what came with the education, right? The Department of Education was Brown versus the Board of Education, right? That is us being able to sit in school with them. Some people say, well, that was a bad idea. Nah, like, I remember going to school not with them. And when I didn't go to school with them, they was able to teach them things and us something completely different.
Right.
They Once we sit in the classroom with them, though, we learning what they learning. And that's the beginning of the change in the goddamn 80s.
Well, so okay. So black people had our own schools, right? So shortly after slavery was ended, black people started building schools and whatnot. There's a book called The Black Tax, which is where this is coming from. Well, and also a book called Even the Rat Was White. Nevertheless, so these black schools, had black teachers teaching black students. Around that same time, the U.S. was looking for a way to justify the mistreatment of black people. And so one of the ways that they did this was mental testing, right? So they wanted to scientifically prove the mental inferiority of black people. And so the way that they set about doing this is developing these standardized tests and, giving them to students at black schools, students at white schools, and comparing the results. Now, when black children, initially, when they started doing this, when black children were in schools being taught by black people, they were unable to find reliable differences, right? Meaning the black children scored at least as high as the white children. In some instances, they scored even higher. Uh, and however, black people, the schools were in, much worse shape. But these were our schools that we built on our land. And in order to get into the mainstream school system, a lot of these municipalities and states were saying, we're not going to build you niggas no school. And so what they would do is, hey, we already got a school on the land. We're going to turn it over to y'all. Right. And so now we can, be a part of the school system. And so what happened is in a very short amount of time, we found that the number of black principals decreased by 90%. The number of black teachers also decreased significantly. We also started seeing differences between uh, black and white students in terms of their performance on these standardized tests. So I say all that to say, when you are a part of their system, it's their system. They get to control it. They get to give out all the outcomes. They still doing studies now showing that black schools that are populated by black people, black children, don't get its fair share of funding, right? Even when we go up to the university level, right? All the HBCUs, well, the land grant HBCUs, have been shorted out of, at this point, billions of dollars in funding from the government. Uh, and so I think we're gonna have to figure out something else because you're never gonna get a fair shake from them. And so being a part of the system and expecting to come up through the system would require them to treat us in much the same way as they treat themselves. And that's just not going to happen. And so I think we got to start thinking of some other ways to help ourselves or pull ourselves up or create whatever it is we want for ourselves.
Right. I understand what you're saying. So by the time standardized testing came about, had to be like the 80s because I remember.
No, they were doing this back in the 20s.
In the 20s?
Yeah, that's where all that eugenics and scientific racism came from. Yeah, they were doing that for a very long time. They started in the early 1900s with that foolishness.
Okay, that's when we were separate, right?
Right, correct.
Okay. Yeah. So and also back then you ain't have to go to school neither. Like my mother graduated high school. My dad though didn't go past third grade. my uncles, or like all my dad's siblings. I think only one she went to college because she's a nurse.
Mhm.
But all the other they didn't go past like the third grade. And so that's the generation right before mine. I forget what they call that generation. Um, the silent generation, maybe. Anyway, so I remember. So my husband was telling me a story that kind of confused me because I think when I talk about housing and how they set up our neighborhoods,
Mhm.
I had mentioned that my husband, like the neighborhood now, we could go drive through it. It looks like a very nice neighborhood. But at one time, white people lived there. And then they started allowing blacks to move in. And when my husband talk about what happened, even up here in Delaware, because like to me, it sounded like some shit out the South, except we wasn't playing. Like my generation down south would have fucked them up, right? That I think that's where the belief of black kids will fight and whip your ass come from down south.
Mhm.
We was like, we not our parents' generation. We not our parents' generation. You know, that's that fuck the police and all that shit come out in the 80s. We not our parents' generation. Cause my parents' generation, even though they marched and shit like that, they was letting motherfuckers hit them, spray
Yeah.
them, dogs
Yeah.
bite them. Yeah, I be goddamn. You know what I'm saying? I'm I'm not having that. So, but my husband mentioned how these white people in the neighborhood will gang up on the fucking kids, yo. Adults.
Mhm.
Adults of little Jack, who is in kindergarten with little Mark, but little Mark is black. And little Mark lives in the house with his dad and his mom, but little Jack uh would threaten little Mark. Little Jack's dad would threaten little Mark. Okay,
Mhm.
that's when they started integrating us, right? Because integration did not happen until on some real shit to like the 80s in a
Oh.
lot of places.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I didn't see a white person in no classroom until I went to high school. That's 80, like 80, 83, 82. So I know they talked about busing and all that shit. That's my parents' generation. But that shit in the South, man, them motherfuckers was later than a motherfucker, right? and but so this is the thing though. Yes, when they control shit, they will do it the way they do. But things have changed through the generations where the younger kids are not looking at it like their parents' kids. Now this is what I'm gonna tell you because I said this many years ago. When we're young, when we like, when we're teenagers, when we're young and teenagers, we will befriend other colors, right?
Mhm.
White boys will be friends with your black sons and shit like that.
Mhm.
See when them little motherfuckers become grown men and understand status,
Mhm.
that's when they develop that taste for power and they not gonna be your son's friends no more because now they wanna be superior to your sons. I tried to teach my sons that when they were young. I was like, I know, that's your little friend, but your friend ain't got no. I ain't got no issue with your friend because he's a little boy. But look at his mama. I'm gonna whip her ass. She's out there in the same neighborhood we living in, and gonna tell me, well, I I'm not sure if my son should be playing with your sons. I'm trying to put him in basketball and baseball and football. I'm gonna keep him really busy. And I was like, oh, really? Okay. Now, it's hard to tell kids not to be friends with their friends because ain't shit you could tell. But that little white boy is in jail right now. You know what I'm saying? That little white boy in jail, and the rest of them white boys who lived in their neighborhood, who thought they was gonna do one better. They know better. And so what I say is, let them motherfuckers ruin themselves. Let them do what they're gonna do. Get them tattoos, do them drugs. Keep our kids close, and make sure that they get the education. Even if you gotta force them, even if class by class, I don't give a shit. I told my kids they better take a class, even if it's online. You could take a class a year. You could get 3 credits a year for all the fuck I care, but you got to get some education. You see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
so by the time they're a certain age, they at least have something to fall on, and then they can make some decisions.
Right.
And they fall off for the most part. What you think about that? Because you don't see that. Like I look at how many of them live in rural bummerfuck be nobody Illinois, and they may have a house. It may even be decent. It may not. They may have the car, but they ain't really got much of nothing else.
Mhm.
What you think about that?
I think they are very mediocre. They're
Hmm.
very, which is why they had to construct all these different systems in order to give them an advantage over other people.
Exactly.
Your nepotism, your good old boy network, your white supremacy, all of these systems they had to construct in order to give themselves an advantage because they really are very mediocre.
Yes. When they was in school, they was mediocre, and I felt like I was the one. But when I sat in school, them teachers didn't give a fuck about teaching me shit. You know what I mean? Like I raised my hand, they wouldn't ask me a question. Shit, I remember like at one point I just was falling asleep in class. If it wasn't like I was in acapella, if it wasn't like singing class or sewing class or art class or um it was up to me to make sure I'm understanding what's going on. And they ain't have no problem if you didn't giving you a failing grade. I never saw a counselor. I didn't even have an idea on how to go to fucking college. You They got a counselor. A counselor was supposed to be for all the seniors, but I didn't even know that because that's not what they did for us. They didn't do that for blacks. They did that. Them white people, they used to go and take tests for this and that. That's how I ended up going in the military. Somebody showed up and they was like, I'm standing there looking. They're like, hey, what you gonna do after high school? I was like, I don't even know. They were like, well, check this out. That's a shame.
Yeah.
I still have yet to know how to fill out a FAFSA. In fact, I filled out some shit wrong one time that I owe a motherfucking loan when my school was supposed to be totally free.
Oh, oh.
That's how bad PhD. This happened in like 90 when my kids were born, but probably 98. No. It's before they were born. I was in the military. My class was supposed to be free. And them motherfuckers, you know what they had me sign? A loan.
Oh, wow.
But we were in the military, housing. I need no housing. I need no money for housing. I need no money for books, right? Because that shit was free.
Right.
But the school gave me that paper and I signed it. I had learned until many, many years later that I signed for a $7,000 loan.
But did they give you your money? That's the question.
They did. But I don't even understand that because they took some money for a class that was supposed to be free.
Oh, oh.
You see, it was supposed to be like $35 per credit. It was $35 per credit, which that's cheap back then. I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. And so that's affordable, right? We both in the military could pay $35 per credit. I was only taking, when you do it on base, it's not like you take a whole 4 to 6 classes. I was just taking like 2 classes per semester, some shit like that. So that was affordable. But They did give me some money, and I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why they gave it to me, and I did spend that bitch. I did spend it. I think that's how I got my first computer. To be honest, yeah, I went and bought my own very first computer in like, this had to have been like 90, 91, 91. I bought it from my teacher, my computer teacher. His ass owned a computer repair store.
Yeah, that's not an uncommon thing, though. I've heard people say the same thing about, the guidance counselor at high school didn't tell them nothing. And I don't even think I had much interaction with mine, right?
Damn.
That's why I always said if I ever had kids, I would have to homeschool them because there's no way I would subject my children to them crackers, because they don't care. They don't care.
Man, one time, because they got this new mat, and I guess it's not new anymore because my kids been out of school for, the youngest been out for definitely 10 years, so it's not new anymore. But when they were young, this was some new motherfucking mat, right? And my son came home because by the time they in school, there's word problems for math, word problems. You read the question and then you got to figure out what you got to do. Now, babe, my son comes home. He said, Mom, I don't understand. And I read it to him. I said, you got to divide. You know what that is? He's like, no. I'm like, boy, I want to whip his ass. I'm like, you in class, you ain't paying attention. So I show him the division sign. I don't even know if you're going to know what that sign look like because I don't know how old you are. But there's a sign where it's a long line, right? A line with two dots, one at the bottom and top.
Uh-huh.
And then there's another one, though, that's like almost like a pie, right? Without that, it's like a box, a half a box. You ever seen that one?
That's like a pie?
Yeah, you know pie. You know what the pie sign is with that. It's like
yeah. But
it's
no, I
like
never
that.
seen that divide sign.
Yeah, that's the long division is what it's called. It's like a box. And so on one side is where you put the number that you divide by.
I know that one. Okay, yeah.
Okay. So ask him, did you see this one? No. Boy, did you see this one? No. Girl. I yelled at him and then I taught him that shit. Right? He was supposed to show his work. He showed his work. By the time I was done, he knew how to do this shit. He comes back from school the next day with his folder and his work and a motherfucking letter written on the work. Talk about we ain't teach him like this. The fuck is you talking about? And it made me feel so embarrassed. I didn't even know there was another one. I'm like, I taught my son if the answer's right, but these people don't care about no. That woman told me it don't matter if the answer is right. I was like, wait, what? What you mean it don't matter if the answer's right? We got to show the work. I say he showed his work. They're like, yeah, but we didn't show him how to do it like that. I'm like, but the answer is right. Like we going in circles. And then I just stopped. I stopped. I stopped. I gave up. Like I literally just was too embarrassed to even teach him anything. Except sports and dancing and dancing some sex advice.
That's crazy. But that's called indoctrination, not education, because there's always multiple ways you can do something. So for them to be so rigid and like, oh, they can only solve the problem this way, they're trying to indoctrinate them, not teach them how to think.
Yes, I'm glad you said that. Because if the answer is right, it shouldn't matter. He showed his work that showed that he came up with the answer.
Right.
There are many ways, like you said, of coming up with answers. Other ways I don't even know. Like I don't even know I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to maybe learn from my grandson. But actually, he teaching me Spanish, girl.
All right.
My grandson is over here teaching Spanish to his grandma, and I'm just trying to remember. I got an old mind. That's what I'm telling you. A bad memory. But you're right, because it's like they teaching them how to think, and you have to think this way, and they don't want no progressive people, and they don't want, they want everybody to be in church, and they also only want certain religions. I'm not sure if y'all heard all of this stuff that they spewing. And but did you hear where they want to kick the Asians out first? Yeah, they want to kick Asian people out the motherfucking country first. I was like, damn. Now they all worried. I ain't got no fight for them. I don't even know what to say. Like, I think everybody who voted for him, they should see what America gonna be like. They got a trip, y'all, like a carnival kind of ship cruise, a cruise ship. I guess that's what you call a cruise ship. Um, that's gonna leave America on the day he's inaugurated, right? And it ain't coming back for fucking 4 years. It's gonna be moving all around the world for 4 years. I
Are
need
you
to see.
serious?
I am not lying, girl. I want to see how much that shit gonna cost. They got lots of white people. They trying to move. They trying to get out,
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's mainly because they know how vindictive he is. Because a lot of us, we survived his last term. It was bad. Like, I was watching the news and shit every day. That man had a lot of shit going on every day. Okay, he has shared our secrets with Russia. There's a many things he shouldn't have been able to run, but here we are. My nose, man, it's getting better. Look like it's not as bad as it was.
What you taking?
NyQuil, which I'm about to take, but I need to take. I'm gonna go to the doctor's tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna make them. Well, I'm not making no appointments because, girl, me and appointments don't do well. I miss them. Okay, the only one doctor appointment I go see every month is my pain management. Because if I miss them motherfuckers gonna release me. They ain't playing. Okay, them the one people that do not play. They like, you miss 2 appointments, it's over. I'm like, God damn, 2. Girl, I used to miss appointments every month. Every month, I used to see the same doctor for 20 years. I used to miss an appointment with him every month. It would be on Monday, and I would reschedule on Tuesday for like Thursday. And they were just so used to it, they ain't give a shit. But the pain management people, they ain't playing. They know they hold your drugs in their hands, okay?
They say if
They
you want them, you better be here.
You better be your ass here. And I'm like, shit, if I didn't need them, I wouldn't be there. Shit. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Look, if I think I'm gonna be a little late, I got to call them. I'm like, I'm on my way. One time I got into an Uber. And the goddamn Uber was going the wrong way. I was like, man, where you going? Like, you were supposed to get on that bridge. Oh no, I'm going this way. I'm like, nigga, there is no this way. You going the wrong way. He told me, aren't you going to so and so? I said, nah, like, yeah, I'm going to that address, but it's in Newark. And he was like, oh no, this one is in Asmere. I'm like, wait, they got the same address in different cities? He was like, yeah. I said, well, shit, you better stop this motherfucker right now. He was like, I can't. I got to take you with, nah, nigga. I said, and he was like, I said, stop this motherfucker right now. I'm going to be late as hell. I got on the phone calling them people. They heard me cussing him out, right? Because I guess on the voicemail, because when I got there, they told me they heard what was going on. Yeah, I'm cussing him out. This man ripped me off because I said, okay. I said, how about this? You ain't got to cancel the ride, but I'm going to give you more money. You take me here. He told me he couldn't do that shit. So I guess in the system, you got to arrive. He said, you got to cancel. I said, I ain't got no time to motherfucker cancel. So I'm in the back trying to cancel. He told me he canceled, but he didn't cancel, right? And then I gave him Cash App for the other ride, thinking that he canceled the other one. So what happened when I gave him the Cash App, I paid him for both rides with the Cash App,
Oh
thinking
wow.
that he canceled the other one. Nah, that motherfucker got over big time. And then one time somebody came and picked me up in this old ass motherfucking. This motherfucker had to be a 1970s, one of them Beetle looking van shits, like with the what they call them.
Not the Scooby van.
Yes, I'm not lying. I couldn't even wind the window down, which was by hand. It's hot than a motherfucker. I don't even know if it had a seatbelt. This motherfucker. I'm like, you ain't got no air. Oh no. What? Man, I didn't even know what to do, but he was taking me to the same appointment. I had no choice. I'm like, hold on, did you get me there in time? Shit. I didn't think you have old cars like that. I think he showed up in some shit he wasn't supposed to show up in. And that's when they started putting the picture of the cars. Because they used to show person's name. And yeah, and the picture of the car. When he showed up in that raggedy shit,
Yeah, they'll do that. I had a girl do that. I was expecting one car. She showed up in another car and then had her small baby, the ones that be in the carriage, not even the car seat, the carriage in the front seat.
oh,
Um, and then had to stop and get gas. I was like, sis, you got a lot going on. But
oh,
I'm
was
just
she
trying to get
African?
home. Huh?
Was she African?
No, it was a black girl.
Oh, okay. This was an African black girl, and let me tell you what she did. The same shit you just said, except no baby. She she picks me up. So she picks me up from the doctor's appointment. I decide I'm gonna go to Joanne's and have hubby pick me up from Joanne's on his way from work. And she says, um, well, I need to get some gas, but I ain't got no gas money. That's what that bitch told me. And I'm like, she actually at first she wasn't even talking to me. She was talking on the phone to some sisters or some shit. A sister. And I'm in the back listening, like, this bitch talking about she ain't got no gas. Is we gonna run out of gas? So she takes off and then she started telling me, well, I gotta go get some gas, but I'm waiting for my sister to send me some money for some gas. And I'm like, yeah, but I need you to take me where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, but I don't know if I'm gonna make it. I need some gas. So I go and tell her, well, if I'll give you a tip for your gas. Okay? Um, and then I realized that bitch was doing that to all kinds of people. That these Africans come up with all kinds of scams, man.
Yes.
Cause she didn't start asking me, do I have? Cause she didn't ask for Cash App. It's another one that I don't have.
Venmo?
Zeal, huh?
Venmo?
I think she asked me Zeal and then Vimo,
Oh,
and
Zelle. Okay.
and I was like, no, I don't have that. And I was like, look, I ain't got that. I got Apple Pay. You got Apple Pay? And she's like, well, no, I don't have Apple Pay because I don't have Apple. I said, well, I don't know what to tell you, right? And then she had me send it to her sister, and I guess her sister was gonna zeal it to her. I don't know, but I was like, what kind of job y'all doing where you ain't got no gas? You can't pick people up and have them stranded. I don't want to have to whip one of these African motherfuckers ass, but she might whip my ass. Okay, so I ain't gonna fuck around. I ain't gonna lie to you, PhD. Okay, she looked like she was taller than me. Okay, and she looked like she flexible than a motherfucker. So I ain't get too smart with ass. In fact, but I turned it to grandma. I turned it to grandma on a PhD. But I was like, a Susie, you you sure? You gonna be all right? I could give you 10 on the gas as long as you get me to Joanne's in peace. I gotta turn into grandma on the ass because I don't think I'm a beater, okay? I heard they super fast.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Limber.
They say with the scamming though.
Oh man, they with the scam. And I had no problem, tipping her. I kind of should have had a problem with tipping her though, right? Because I'm worried if we gonna make it or not. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. And then you can't get your money back, no matter what the fuck you tell them. I didn't try to get her money back because I did give her. I offered it to her. I gave her $10, but I ain't gonna lie. I want no sisters stuck on the road, And I know she making her money, so I'm not mean. I had no problem with that one. But them goddamn that goddamn white man that showed up in that Scooby Dooby motherfucking van with no air and it was hot as shit.
Man, boy,
He
you
was
think
in
he'll
a
kind of kidnap you, bomb in that van? That's them kid. I call them kidnapping van, that Home Alone looking van. Yeah.
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 ABT.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
We doing good. How
I,
you?
Mom, where the hell you been? Goddamn
Huh?
it. Where you been?
What?
I said, where have you been? I didn't know you was sick.
Yeah, I'm been sick. I'm still sick.
I
I just
hear it.
I just took some NyQuil. I haven't been to sleep since yesterday, so I'm gonna sleep good tonight, and then I'll
Oh, you finna
hope.
knock out.
Yeah, listen, it's PhD book and Sharon's fault that my ass signed on
Uh-uh.
because I
Uh-uh. What made you drop out the class? What happened?
yeah
What
I saw Sharon
happened?
early and then he went live before I went to sleep and I said, well, let me go spend some time over there with them and because I every once in a while I listen and then I fall asleep because but I was over here talking about piss PhD, but you might have missed it, girl.
Oh, I pissed. Ooh.
Girl.
Oh Lord, y'all back on this shit.
Ooh, okay.
Oh
I
Lord.
said that they got some. I ain't gonna, I'm trying not to be too messy, but what I said is that they got some people or a person online that she would bottle up some piss, and a lot of women would buy it from her. And even when I tell y'all that it's piss, they're gonna be like, "Bomb, no." I'm gonna be like, "That's piss. She peed in that bottle, and she's selling it to y'all." And y'all gonna, even though it smell like pee and look like pee, it's dripping on down the side of the bottle like pee. People still gonna buy it. And I said that everybody gonna ask me why would she do that, bomb? And I'm like, y'all always ask me why would somebody do some shit? Like some people just do shit. Like girl, I don't know.
That's what I want to, goddamn it. Who the fuck is selling piss in people?
MJ is selling piss,
Oh
okay?
my
MJ selling piss, piss. Her information is pissy. Her situation was pissy. Okay. And motherfuckers
God. Right now, I can't stand you. I can't.
and y'all be letting her get away with some pissy ass shit, and she be acting over like she educated and shit. When we know how that shit went down in 2024, baby. Okay.
Listen, okay, listen, look. Are they letting her get away with it, or are they encouraging her so that she can fuck up some more? I'm just, is it? I mean, are they really letting her get away with it, or are they just trying to see when the next fuck up gonna be?
I don't know, cause they was over there talking that Barbie shit or that what they call it, the Disney princesses shit. She was on that shit again, and I'm like, girl, you're 40, girl, you're 40 something.
Oh my,
You shouldn't
oh
be
my.
thinking. Come on now, you ain't still believing in no goddamn romances through no goddamn Beauty and the Beast and shit, huh? You know, and come on, y'all. When we 20, maybe.
Yeah.
By the time we as women are 30, and this I know that Sapase don't know nothing about what I'm talking about. But every fucking woman who hear me right now, y'all know by the time we are 30, we know there is no Disney motherfucking princesses for us to have out here in this world. right? We done went through some stupid ass niggas. We done went through some fine ass niggas, but who was stupid. We done went through some handsome ass, stupid ass motherfucking niggas, right? And then we went through some smart and intelligent and yet still stupid ass niggas, right? And then we may have found one who was so motherfucking stupid that we kept him around just a little longer because he was so motherfucking stupid we was able to get what we want. And then we let his ass go because he was just that motherfucking stupid. In other words, what I'm saying, stupid ass niggas are all around. And by the time we 30, we know that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead, PH. Oh, I thought you said. So we know where our positioning is, right? We got to navigate through the stupid ass niggas just to get the stupid ass niggas. You just gotta figure out the right stupid ass nigga. Now, I don't know, there might be some right stupid ass niggas out there, but still in all, sometimes you grab one up, you clean him up. Okay, just make sure he ain't got no piss. What you call this, Say? You say there's 2 flavors in the
Oh,
piss.
two flavors, either tangy or Sierra Mist. Which one you want?
Stop. Oh my God. How you know
I
what
was
it tastes like, nigga? What you doing?
I know
How the fuck you know what it
Hey, I ain't say I knew what it tastes like, right? But
you said two
Paul
flavors,
was talking about the
nigga,
color,
you
right?
said 2 flavors. What you know about that,
Hey, hold
huh?
on. He about to make
You
me
get
choke on
peed
this shit, but
on? You get peed on? I'm finna stand over you, Sock. What's good? What
no,
you
bro,
doing?
you already trying to put a call on a nigga, bro. Watch out.
Yeah, you already know. That's right.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna put that
Hey,
color right
boy, that's
on
probably
you.
the only person I'm scared of, man. Bitch, I put fear in my heart.
Oh, we was having so much fun, y'all. I was wilding out. Okay. But
I'm sorry, I missed it. Well, I was
make
in and out, but then I really missed the chunk of it, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
yeah,
I was,
make sure you check it out later. I promise you, it's worth it
I was,
in the beginning. But it was funny. I was just being funny and shit. But I was letting the women know, look, like no matter what I say, or no what no man say or no other woman say. And this is the same for the men, but I can't be their daddies. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even know what to tell a man. Cause I was telling to put his bra on. I'm gonna give the man the advice I give the women, but that would be crazy, right? Cause I'm saying, ladies, keep your titties high. Don't let them sag. Okay, you're gonna regret it when you
keep them turkey.
That's right. My
Keep them
grandma used to
turkey, bitch.
Man, my grandma used to tell me you gonna regret not putting on a bra. Man, I used to love them back free dresses and shit and them halter tops back in the 70s. And my little ties was coming in. And she like, you better go put a bra on. Grandma, I don't need no bra. These things are standing up. She. Soon as I had one kid, that was it, man. The motherfucker said, we heading down low.
Swing low, sweet chariot.
Oh man, baby, everything went down
Yeah.
south.
Well, I'll red ball it back to catch up on all that fun. What else? What else is happening? Do you know the other thing though about the system, right? Like so the women is cozying up to the men. Everybody trying to get a payday. Listen, we in a recession. Shit finna get real hard and worse out here. Niggas got their hand out. That's what that is. They pay her a little bit of attention because they got their hand out. They want a cash app,
Oh, okay.
They trying to get in their pockets. Ain't nobody stupid now. Ain't nobody finna take no advice from
I
someone
hope
that
not.
got
I don't know about that, boy.
nobody got no.
Hey, boy, stop giving people so much credit, man. There's a lot of dumb motherfuckers out here.
The nigga already got it for 20. So did I miss something? 20 and 20K plus. Did I something happen? I missed it.
Oh no. But
Okay,
I'm
y'all
saying,
trying to keep me in the. Okay, I see how y'all. I
oh
see what
no, no, I don't know, girl. I was just being me, and I saw a little stream about the Beauty and the Beast and talking to the women again about the same shit I've heard her talk about. Right? Was the Beauty and the Beast, the Cinderella, and shit like that. And
it's really.
What about it? I don't.
well, I
Okay,
think
if
we,
you like
I haven't seen
review
it.
it.
but just saying that they fed us these things when we were little girls, and I think we touched a little bit over there by Sharon today, remember?
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
And but she's talked about that several times. Like she got a couple of videos on it. It's not that I disagree entirely, right? Because we can, but I do disagree that a 40-year-old should be still talking about how they tricked us and shit.
Right. Right.
Okay, by the time you're 40, you
Yeah,
know
I agree.
they tricked our
Right.
ass a long time ago. Okay,
Right. Right.
and
Shit, and
some
these
women learn
niggas
that
ain't
shit.
even. But they
Huh?
ain't even hide no more. Ain't no just shit. They be right in your face with it. Which is
Right in your face.
right in your fucking face. Right
Man,
there.
I saw a Kendra G this morning, and this is a shocking to me where she interviewed a nigga who got a woman, and he looking for another woman to be in his threesome with him and his woman. And I was thinking, I thought she was into relationships. I know she was into threesomes, but okay, cool. Um, and she interviewing, and I'm thinking, yeah, these niggas wanna. If you give them that leeway, a man was most definitely tell you he want to be with another woman. If you anything like me, spicy and from New Orleans with that Cajun motherfucking Louisiana hot sauce in her motherfucking fist, bitch. we ain't gonna. I bet you he ain't gonna never mention no shit like that. Again, and that's what these men are on though. These men heard this from a few men, and now they on to walking up talking about you gonna listen when that nigga
But
ruthless.
they been on that shit though, Bob. These niggas been
Nah,
on that bullshit. They
nah.
had okay, so from certain let me just from what I seen in the conscious community decades ago, them niggas was trying to push that bullshit.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah, yeah.
they had them women. That's how Nature Boy and Pharaoh, all of them can come from that. And then we'll have them women fighting each other to prove that they're not jealous.
Right, right.
We've
Yeah,
seen it all play out.
but
These
that we
niggas
know
been on
that
that.
that community is all sickos though, right? We found out through the
Yeah, they sick as
years,
fuck. Yeah, they
and
sick as hell.
I couldn't have never, right? First of all, Nature Boy looked gay as fuck. Okay, the only one of them over there who
But
even looked
not
like
only
he.
look, Bomb, he is
Oh
gay.
yeah, I know,
Big
I
Mama
seen.
was active in letting you know in your face. Ain't nobody being tricked by him. He all in your face with it.
Oh yeah, he tried to trick people years ago until the video came out. He used to do male adult film.
Right,
Yeah,
right. He
uh,
surely did. He surely did.
he was
Like
Right.
busting it wide
Hey,
open.
surely was.
hold on. You say
Starfish,
he did
man.
he said he did a video with another nigga?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, white
You
man,
done
a white
seen it?
man.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah,
seen
we
I
done
ain't
it.
seen
I
it.
ain't
A
know
white
that. I don't know too much about old boy, but damn.
look. I seen it. I seen it.
Mm.
White man he was a doctor with a stethoscope. Uh, giving him a rectal exam. Giving that nigga a rectal exam. Oh yeah.
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 Listen, Lord have mercy. Anyway, the only one who was even there was a few cute ones over there, but they wasn't cute enough to get me in no threesomes with them and what his name, the young Pharaoh. He was a young boy though. When I first saw him, he was like 19. He had gotten in some situation or some shit, and the women gave these niggas money. And I'm talking about older women. It was those of us who was older watching him, but apparently I don't even know. Maybe I was the only old bitch over there, but I left soon after when he started asking me for money. I ain't giving you no money. I never in my life have I given a man money. You got to be my husband to get money from me. Like, who does that? Shit, women, what we doing? We not supposed to be doing that. $20,000 to a nigga? Girl, bye. You get
Hey,
20.
I'm doing something. I'm doing something wrong if I ain't hit a lick like that yet. Like, I gotta start begging or something. Like, like
Nah,
I
you
gotta
just
turn the
gotta
key
hit him.
sweat, man. Like, I gotta turn the key sweat out here. Like,
He
what's going
said, "Not
on?
keep it." Ooh, and I. Come on, Sock. Let me hear you take a deep step.
You just gotta vogue and twerk. That's all, baby. You ain't gotta do too much. You gotta look very
I
feminine.
got rhythm now, but I ain't twerking. I got
Huh?
rhythm, I ain't twerking.
Oh, okay, well. If
I
you
got some
know,
type of rhythm, but I ain't no twerking ass nigga.
okay, well, you know that's who.
Sock, I'm finna have you walk around here shirtless in a
Uh-oh.
collar, nigga. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Finna walk
With
your ass.
with a bow
Let's
tie
see
and
what I'm down.
Oh, I do
you
got a
should
couple bow ties though, man.
In
You know, I
cuffs.
got a couple.
In cuffs, right?
man, it's crazy. Who else? They had one called SETI, General SETI. All of them was over
Oh
there ripping
yes.
ripping
Uh-huh.
men and each other's off. They were ripping women off and other men off.
Mhm.
It was a
They
whole
still
bunch
doing
of
that shit.
girl.
Yeah. They still doing that bullshit. They
That
so
shit
they
was yeah.
yeah, they sick as hell over there. Yeah.
And when I found out about the children, that's a I don't when that dude interviewed a young man about what an older man did to him and his sister. Polite interview, met some guy in the park
Right,
and
yeah.
called him a liar.
Yep.
Yeah, and we see
And he
why
still
now.
said, all right there.
Yeah,
And he said, yep, exactly, BC, exactly why. Now, how many more years that nigga got? 6 and
That's when I
5.
got arrested in Miami, right? Or
Yes.
Yeah,
whatever. Okay.
while he
yeah.
was acting like he was free. Had it on his Instagram over there, we won, yeah. And then the next day that nigga went to jail. He yes, he was it was crazy, PhD, for the way he was gaslighting
No,
the people, acting like he got no, but he had already pled guilty and got
Right.
no, I remember that video. I remember that like it was like a video like that. It was like in a club or something or some shit like that,
yeah,
or
mm-hmm.
like a celebration.
It was
Celebration.
pre-recorded. Yep,
Yep,
it
pre-recorded.
was
Ain't
pre-recorded. Yep. And then they
that's
uploaded it, and he made people think he wasn't in jail. That nigga was in jail.
and look, I covered the whole motherfucking trial. Remember when that nigga got clink clink and they walked his ass out? But that was sad because we got to heard the victim, the because they tried to peg her as a bad mother who would do this, who would do that, and when she told her story, my goodness, that dude,
Yeah. Yeah, that was awful. That was awful.
Yeah, but
like,
that's why look, you cannot have your kids around these men. You can't trust nobody.
that's a fact.
Mhm.
And it's gonna sound
His
bad
mother.
from even a married woman, y'all, but I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'll be lying if I said I didn't always check. Like I think that's a part of my PTSD, right? With my kids and shit. Trust no one.
Yeah.
One. Right?
It's nerve. I don't think that's ever gonna go away. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like you gotta check. You have to because
Mm,
you can't. You can't. You don't know. You really don't know. It's
right.
not like these people give off. I mean, some people do. Some people you like, oh fuck no, hell no. But not everybody is clockable, right?
Yeah.
So, and I don't know. So, like with this lady, the trophy woman,
Mm-hmm.
whatever the trophy, with her situation, I didn't know she was uh Team Kevin Samuels and doing all of that. Like I didn't know anything about her until somebody shared her story. I kept seeing it posted, but I wouldn't listened to it. And then something happened. I finally listened to it. I said, oh my God. But like, even though she was out on the track for the manosphere niggas the way she was, it's still horrible. It's still a fucked up thing to have to, to know that your child was violated like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, even though she was, I guess wagging her hand, I'm married and you not type shit, it's still just real fucked up.
Man, I will bust that bitch in her head. Let me tell you something, okay? Kevin Samuels told women not to believe anybody not to believe their own daughters.
Right.
That's right. That's a video he made right before he passed away.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And them niggas came out all kinds of ways in defense of that statement. Right? Like they did. And every person that's mourned his death is letting you know how they don't really give a fuck. All them niggas, they don't care. They don't care. They really are after these children. She said her babies was 2 and 4.
2 and 4.
And did he do anything to the boys? Do we know? Did she even like?
She probably didn't even check, because I'm like I said over there about Sharon. When they mess with them that young, they don't care what the sex is. They don't care what the gender is. See, a hole is a hole is a hole is a motherfucking hole.
She gonna need to check up on them boys for real. She need to do that if she hasn't. I hope she has. But like, yeah, so that's the thing,
Remember?
Yeah. Who is that? Somebody saying something? I'm going mute.
Now I was saying that, remember Kevin Samuels sat there with that nice looking lady, and he was like, so if I moved in and your daughter was, and he put her at something like 3 or 5, right? Really young. And he said, if your daughter told you that I was in the bathroom with, would you believe her or me or some shit like that? And she said, I'll believe my daughter. He was like, see, that's your problem.
Right, but he started off young and then changed the age to older, right? He did slip up. He tried to say she was like 5, and then he was like, if she was, I think he said 16 or something. He put the daughter at an older age as if that was really gonna make a difference.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, nigga.
He started off young. He went a
the
little
fact
older.
that you're even asking this question is sick as fuck.
That is sick. Like,
the fact that you're even proposing this as a question to a woman tells me you've been thinking about this shit a long time, and you got predatory ways, and you need to be looked out for. And that's that.
That's a fact, because I ain't never thought to myself, let me make sure I'm gonna be able to get access to, this, and see who they gonna trust and believe. You know what I mean? Like,
right. He was probing to see how far he could take it. That was him testing. That was him testing and letting all the predators know this is how you set it up. If you want to know where a woman's head is about, you and the relationship with her female child, because that's the way he set it up. This is how you do it. You ask them a question like this. He was feeding the predators.
And that's why he got his ass up out of here.
That's right.
Nigga worm food now, ain't he? Okay.
Listen, God told me,
that is a crazy question to ask somebody, right? Because I'm thinking about it like, I don't think I can just fix my mouth to even ask somebody that shit. You know what I'm saying? And in me personally, I don't think kids make stuff like that up. Like if there is like a situation, especially young kids, they're not making that shit up. So why would you tell a parent to not listen to their child? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Don't
like,
make no sense.
Predator.
Right.
Testing.
These niggas want to get killed, man. That's crazy. Like,
just like somebody in the chat, was that you saying that, Bomb? That somebody was saying that the dad would have done that to the 2 and 4-year-old because he stopped being attracted to the mom, and it's just like that doesn't make any sense. Even if you're not attracted to the mom, you're not going to be looking at a 2 or a 4-year-old, and certainly not your own 2 and 4-year-old.
Right.
Yeah, you just go cheat. You know.
Right.
That's
Right.
real fucking crazy though. That
It is.
somebody said that in bond shit.
No, not
No,
in
in
my chat.
Sharon's shit
No, it wasn't in
earlier.
Oh my
Sharon's.
god.
Oh, it wasn't?
It was over there by Nightish.
Oh,
No,
okay.
no, 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 no,
Oh,
no. I'm sorry, not
oh.
Nightish. In what his name?
The public
uh
offender?
Drip.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Mm-mm,
Drip.
mm-mm.
And
And ain't
Aunt T,
nobody beat that nigga down. Like, what the fuck you mean, nigga?
girl, I was
Nigga,
beating this. I was in the chat, and because my computer was down here and I was up there, I didn't get on the panel, but I was beating his ass down in that goddamn chat. And then I told him I had to leave, like the conversation. And that's why my title is "Some Conversation Shouldn't Be Spoken by Some Men," right?
Mhm.
yeah. Like, cause
Because
what the fuck is he talking about? You're not
Drip,
attracted. You gonna cheat with an adult.
Right.
What the
yeah,
fuck? That nigga's
Drip,
a pedophile too. Like, we need to look
Right.
at
Right.
like people in their
Absolutely.
response.
yeah,
You know, we got to look at that, and that shouldn't be let slide. We shouldn't let that shit slide. Like, who the fuck are you,
right.
right? Who
There was
says
a
some
few
dumb
women.
shit like
There was a few women up there like, oh no, I understand what he said. I said, well, explain it, bitch, because I don't.
that?
Because what that what does what how attractive he is to the wife got to do with these motherfucking children. And see,
Right.
that's we get some women to agree because see when y'all notice that's a young, attractive woman who suffer from that shit. But they got women who will be jealous and then they'll just, oh, he must don't find her attractive no more. Because that's what that man said. Now I don't know who the guy was because I couldn't see what his name was. But it's over there by Drip. And Drip even was on a little bit of bullshit, a little bit, because he was like, how we know who to believe, just like Rootless. Rootless came up on that fucking panel today by Shema, talking about, well, is he in jail? How do we know if she telling the truth? Like,
Oh, these
nigga,
niggas is sorry. You hear me? Every time they open their mouth, I be like, oh, there go another fuck nigga right there. That's another one. That's another one to watch. They don't even see how them taking the position that they're taking over
Mhm.
a fucking 2-year-old and a 4-year-old is
mm,
insane. These niggas are dumb. They're dumb. I can't, cause okay, so say you want to be on your man cold bullshit, you willing to go that fucking far. Children were harmed. She said she had to take them kids to a different hospital because
mm,
that hospital they were at wasn't set up to do the proper examination. What the
right.
fuck is we talking about? How we
They
know?
don't know what that meant, but I mentioned it. I said that meant they need to do an internal exam on them little girls.
Mm,
So,
mm,
every hospital don't have the equipment for with them little bitty, things to go down there. But imagine us as women going through that and these little fucking girls.
I can, I can, but Bomb, again, ththese niggas will go down. The youngest I seen assaulted, not seen, but read about being assaulted was a 10-month-old. No, a 9-month-old, a
Mm,
9 fucking month old. They are killing babies. They're so
Yeah.
they're monsters. They're that bad. A nine
yeah.
month old.
Remember, I
You know,
showed a 6-month-old. I showed an
right?
article
I
of a
remember when you did that. I remember when
yeah
you did that, and I was just like, the
6.
youngest at that time. The youngest I had saw was a 9. So that is just, come on. What are these people really? These are some sick ass people, and it's a lot of sick people in these chats and on these panels, and they trying to be covert and undercover, and they're triggered. They get triggered when somebody like a Brownsville will come and say what he says, right?
Oh
They're
yeah.
triggered because they're those type of people. You gotta watch out for them, man. You gotta watch out for them.
They don't like men
So,
who love their daughters and or their children because if you love them, you're gonna believe them. And even if let's say they not telling the exact truth, but let the workers, the social workers, and everybody who know how to get to it, let them do their job, right? But these men don't matter what the answer is. Because they claim that everybody is lying.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Yeah.
sign. And I'm like, I don't know why that nigga went to jail for 20 years. It don't even fucking matter. Like,
Wait, who?
Rootless. That
Oh
Rootless.
my God. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Who is that again?
Girl, don't even matter, girl. Don't mean that.
Okay. All
Wait,
right.
Bob, did you see? Did you see what were we talking about? Ruthless was up there being ruthless as usual, but I forgot. Somebody said something about him being in jail for 20 years and something about his booty hole or whatever. And so Sharon asked him, oh, they said something about prolapse, and I was explaining to Sharon that prolapse is when like the structures that hold it up get weak, and so it starts coming out. And so Sharon asked him if his
Lucy
prolapse
Goosey.
was intact, and he got so mad he just left.
Wait a minute. I think it's wounded. I think it's
Oh man.
shit falling out, huh? He stretched out.
He hate women, yo. Like,
Anally trained, huh? He's anally trained. He can
Damn.
handle it, huh? They get stretched the fuck out, ain't he? All right. Yeah.
he literally hates women. We could be having a great conversation about just anything, and he'll come up there and start blaming some woman for something.
Mm-hmm. Talk about some shit we ain't even mentioned.
Right. He been doing that for the few years I've been knowing now. And that's why I be like, damn. I used to just jump on him from the get-go. But now I don't even bother. I'm like, these niggas are like jailing. Okay?
Hey, hi, Kendra D.
That sound like somebody else. That sound like somebody else we know. Hate women, want to get blued out back there. They want to get their asshole blued out.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they want to blow out
Wait,
going on.
I'm gonna let you hear the song. Let me see.
Okay.
I know you've heard it. You've heard it several times. We're gonna let PhD you hear it real quick. Let me see, share. And you're gonna hear him participate. Cause he was up on the panel and I was like, yeah, do it like that. Right? I was like, yeah, that's the way to do it. Let's see, I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit so it get to the beginning. And I even show where he's on the panel. And he really say, hey, Kendra D, how you do the thing? Watch, wait.
You a sex worker, Bon
Say,
Cherry.
hey, Kendra. What happened to it? Okay, here we go. Here we go. Watch, here you go. D, how you do today? I want you to do it goofy like you did when you went on here. Let me play it again for you. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
Okay. Hey, Kendra D, how you do today? Okay, let me find that beat. Let's see, we're going. Mm-hmm. Come on, I'm gonna give you some words, and I need you to follow along.
Man, I'm gonna have
2,
fun.
3, 4. Say, hey, Kendra D, how you do today?
I'm gonna stick my dick in your ass, Bon Cherry.
There you go. Say, hey, Kendra D, how you do
That's
today?
I'm gonna stick my dick in your ass and make you believe.
Say, hey, Kendra D, how you do today? Uh-oh, what happened? Goofy like you did when you went on here. Let me play it again. It rewinded? I think it did. Oh man.
Hey, Kendra D, how you doing today?
Okay. Hey, Kendra D. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. So that will make me. Because men do sleep with women and women do sleep with men. Men, they do today.
I'm gonna stick my dick in your ass, Bon Cherry.
There you go. Say, hey, Kendra D, how you do today?
I'm gonna stick my dick in your ass and make you believe.
Say, hey, Kendra D, how you do today? Hey, can you do? How you do today? Listen. He wanna stick his dick in and stick his dick out. Put his dick in and pull his dick out. Stick his dick in and stick his dick out. Pull his dick in a nigga's ass. Woo! Say something, Jalen. Hey, he wanna. He need to say, hey, can you do? How you do today? Woo! Say, hey, can you do? How you do today? Less for the people, for the people, for the people. How you do today?
Alright, man, you a bird, bro. Like I said, bro.
Hey, can you do? How
Like I
you do
said, you a
today?
bird.
Less for the people. Hey, can you do? How you do today? Say, eat my ass. Eat my ass. Say it for us again. Hey, can you do? How you do today? Less for the people. Hey, Why I turn around and I stick it out, and I turn around and then I stick it out. Hey, can you do? How you do today? Twerk on the dick is what I do. Hey, can you do? How you do today? Twerk on the dick. Say, hey, can you do? How you do today? Twerk on the dick. Hey, can you do? How you do today? Less for the people. Come on, get it, baby. Less. Say, hey, can you do? How you do today? Less for the people. Eat my ass out.
No, bro, you eat my ass first.
Oh, god damn, man. What's wrong with you, boy? You over here telling me
Hey,
to eat your boo.
in the beginning, that shit was funny, right? Because he was like, hey, cause he was ad libbing. So you heard him, man, I'll fuck you in the ass. Hey, you got it
Look,
right. You got that first part one more time. Like you're like,
that's how I'm greeting
hey,
him
kid,
from now
G,
on
how
the
you do
Sharon show.
today? Like, bro, I'm about to fuck you in the ass.
he said, I'm gonna fuck you in your ass till you bleed. I don't know why he says that to people. He says it to men,
He
women.
said that to
Right,
niggas too, man.
right.
So okay, is he around any young children that don't know no better? Cause he talking like he's done it before.
Girl, I don't know about no
Adults ain't
kids,
gonna
but
adults are not gonna let that happen. But like people, yeah, he's talking like he's done this before.
He's such a little weirdo. I don't know why they don't drop his ass off at the day program.
that's where I told him he belonged. Just like, I heard when you told him that earlier.
The day.
Yeah, I was like, PhD is on it, baby. But
He get on
he
my
has
damn nerves.
he has a caretaker, and
Oh,
I
does he?
asked him. Yeah, I asked him like
Oh shit.
I one time tried to talk to his mom, and the nigga wouldn't put her on the motherfucking phone. I say, put your mama on the phone, nigga. Okay, they let him be in that room just wilding out. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Hey, boy,
and I
he go through that same shit in the other sectors because I be in I think it's considered a black sector where I be going to sometimes. It's not a
yeah.
beef or whatever. And he be pulling up too, and they be clowning his ass for the same shit, man. That Vaseline, you know what I'm saying? The gay shit he be saying, you know, like they be trying to coach him up to try to teach him how to talk to women, man. That shit just be hilarious. It just be dying.
I tried to help him. He used to be our less crew, PhD. We had
Yeah.
a less crew. Bomb squad less crew was him, Randy Slowcal, until that nigga went on the white soft white underbelly girl. Ooh, love. That nigga ain't show his face since. Okay, it's another slow nigga. And then
The one with the who had what's his name? The one who had a girl with no arms or legs. Was he part of it
uh
or
who?
no?
Oh no, you. Oh yeah. I ain't gonna mention that because PhD but don't know yet.
Yeah, I could
Uh,
say his name. I want to say his name though, but he did say
yeah,
the old lady
yeah.
had no
Because he
arms or
started
legs.
coming over there and they respect him, as long as he on.
Oh,
But I
okay.
did tell him
Oh
that.
no, I want to know now. Who is it? Who is it?
Nah, I can't.
Shit, my
Never
nosy
mind.
ass
My
is
bad,
like,
bro. My bad for mentioning that.
I kind of told you. Remember, I told you yet.
Oh, okay, yeah. But she got sick and they had to cut off all her legs and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Now he can have a great conversation, okay, but when it comes to dealing with women and shit like that, they're just awkward, and I don't I don't even know how that could be, like, because I mean he do got a little few titties, he got perky titties too, but men with perky titties still could be successful out here in these streets. The women,
oh my god.
his
Now
ass.
I don't. Oh shit. Sock, who is it? Who is it, Sock? Look, let me
Remember
mention.
he told us the story about the woman when you showed up to drop off a package and she had a bite mark on the shoulder. You don't remember that? What his name?
I know. Oh, okay.
Linwood.
I got
Linwood.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I got you.
Linwood ass crazy. Linwood.
It's been I haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, he changed his name a little bit and he over there. He was about Sharon last week.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay.
But
All
apparently
right.
he be over on Chaotic Truth channel.
Yeah. He like to go after, them. I don't know why, but
That's that Sambo nigga. Who the fuck? Who the chaotic truth is the? Wait a minute. Didn't he have a different name before? He used to be a
yeah.
singing nigga. That's the
Yeah, he
nigga
was
that
a
used to
singing
sing.
nigga, PhD.
Oh,
Okay.
Dog,
singing
you
nigga.
still got that stream ball? I
Used
think
to
that was oh, I
sing.
think when I first that was around the time I first met you when he came on the thing singing. Um,
Yeah, I don't
oh,
know.
he had a little demo. He had a little demo
Yeah, he
record.
had a demo
Wait, he
playing.
used
Nigga
to
He was
had
learn
a
how to sing?
mixtape. He had a
he,
mixtape.
he was
Oh my
playing.
god.
Yeah, Chaotic Troop was what was his name? Damn. He used to be a troll for real. And he would come on. I thought he was a white dude singing, acting like he could sing. And he was really known over there by in this sector. But he was known with this weird ass face like a white dude. And he liked to be referred to as white. But when that nigga showed up black, he only showed up black over there dealing with Anton Daniels. He
Mm-hmm.
felt comfortable, and being pro white, acting like he white. He want to be white, and nothing wrong with it, I guess.
That nigga's a true man tan, ain't he?
Huh?
I said he a true man tan. You
Yeah,
remember? They used to be like they would dress in so black folks that would sing for white folks, they would make them minstrels.
oh
Oh.
yeah,
He's a true minstrel
man.
because he love him some white folks, don't he?
Oh, he love him some white folks. Until we found out, like I thought everybody was joking this one time, but you right, Sock, and it may be the channel that I just got back. That nigga was up here singing, and there was women saying, "Nah, I like that song," and I thought them motherfuckers was straight crazy.
What
I
song?
remember that girl. He made a fucking song
It
talking
was
about
like
he
an R and
releasing the
B.
album. It didn't
It
even
was
sound
it was
like
like a
R&B. Go ahead,
no, it's like a more up tempo type of. It's not R. Probably it might
like
be
pop.
considered pop.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like a pop type of shit. Yeah, and, he was
Oh.
trying to harmonize it. He was actually singing.
yeah. That nigga was
Yo, that
screaming
shit
like,
was.
ah. That girl. It was
You,
just.
the thing is though, it's like on the tip of my tongue. Like, I kind of
It
got the
was
tempo of
catchy
it.
though, huh?
Yeah, like damn, dog. It's like a damn. If I can remember like one of the words, I'll have it though because it's like a real catchy tempo that he had with it though. But the nigga just can't sing.
Yeah.
I I,
And
I, don't,
then,
I don't think auto tune would have saved him. Like
and so that's why he liked me because I let him move in. And I was like, okay, well, advertise. I don't have no problem advertising shit. Um, his name used to be Labuda. Okay, Labuda. Now that don't sound like no black
Right.
name. That sounds like a white dude who with that white mask that he had on his thing. I was like, Labuda. Labuda would get over there and remix all kinds of black songs, but he would mix the black songs like they were like he was white. You know,
There was this other
he would be
space I
he'll be
used to
on some
be
shit
in.
like this. He'll be like, "That girl is poison," and then he would mix some weird ass shit into it, and then and because I thought he was white, we would be like, "Oh, great job." If I knew that nigga was a nigga, I would have been like, "Nigga, go sit your ass." It was bad. Okay.
He used to be in this other space I used to go to before I found all of y'all, right? He
Mm-hmm.
used to try to come up, and as soon as that nigga hit the link, they be like, "Oh hell no! Get your ass from around here." They shut his ass down immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, he could not. They wouldn't let him up on the panel, and I just be like, "What's wrong with him?" They said, "Oh, this nigga's fuck nigga. Nah, you can't. He a troll." Just and I don't know why. Like he always wanted to be a part of that woman's space, and she, it's
He
like
used to be over there with Claudiva. That's who I learned it from,
okay,
Claudiva.
okay, yeah. So it was Trip C. He used to try to come over by Trip C.
Yeah,
Remember her?
yeah,
The one?
yeah.
I
So
don't
he
even
was
know if
over
he's
there
still on.
in that black beef sector, that black sector, I guess they call it.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Yeah.
They would clown him. They knew, I remember the name Labuda, and they would just instantly clown him. It's always a thing with him trying to hit the panel. And because I think one time he did change his name. It wasn't what it is now. He changed it from Labuda to something else. They said, "Wait a minute, you that nigga that used to sing." Oh, they clowned
Yeah.
him.
My Buddha ass is crazy. Okay, but he got some of that Trump money that the Russians was paying. You know, they got a sector of black people who was pro Trump, where the Russians they found that the Russians was paying to. So I'm quite sure he part of that. And I guess he said, "I'm getting paid. Fuck it." Shit. Uh. So hey, I guess. But
That
that's
nigga
when
was
he had
trying to make it.
Angel
He
over
will
there.
sell.
Huh?
I said he trying to make it. He sell his soul.
Mm,
He trying to make it off of anything. Singing ain't work, so he done figured out the next thing, huh?
girl. And Angel was over there calling me an NB, right? A nigga bitch. You nigga bitch. You nigga. And I was like, oh. And then he was laughing. I can use the words over here. And that's when, when I called him over there about Sharon, I was like, yeah, nigga. And then I grabbed that little clip over here. He was over there by Chaotic when he was calling me nigga of him digging in his nose and eating his boogers.
I'm so glad he stopped coming by Sharon. He was just such a weirdo.
Yeah, man. Eating his boogers and talking about I can eat my booger. Girl, he over there on Kendra D also. Kendra G.
Lord.
Eating. That nigga over there talking about he went over there twice. Okay. Hey man. How was work? Okay.
Yeah, I can't believe anybody would call him.
Girl, you should see the woman who did. She was gonna go to visit with him and everything. Black woman. But they would have been in a day program together. Yeah. He sent me the pictures and everything, weirdo. I was
Lord.
because she broke up with him. He was mad because she didn't contact him no more. And I said, dude, like, what did you do? Y'all was having a good conversation, and then she broke up with him. They only been talking for like 2 days or some shit. I was like, that's not a breakup. I'm like,
Right.
he had already prepared to have a spend time with him in his house. I'm like, this nigga gonna get killed. This nigga gonna get murdered. I'm trying to give him some good advice. Like, hey, I don't think you should be But I gave him that advice. That's why he couldn't even control his money. It was a couple of us, me and I was like, dude, you can control your own money. Because the people was controlling his money to where Angry Man, girl, you know what made him want to control his money? Angry Man. Angry Man told him, oh, you ain't pay for my Discord. You ain't pay this month. So get the fuck out my chat. That's what Angry Man told him. And he was hurt. He came over here by me telling me what happened. My people, they control my money and I was like, nigga, shut up. I was like, why you got them controlling your money anyway? How old are you? And I was like, okay, never mind. Okay.
Why
He the
Angry
reason
Man do that to him? He know he's slow. Like, why would you do that to the bear?
for money. For money. These greedy niggas will do that to him. Like I wouldn't have done that to him. I wouldn't even ask him for money. I think that's fucked up. But that's what these men is all about. I'm thinking, you know. But he got his money and bought him a little trailer. Nothing wrong with it. I said, go ahead with your bad self. Okay? And you're gonna get killed in that trailer fucking around with them black women you don't know. They're gonna come and poison your ass. Better leave them goddamn women alone. Oh shit, she need to be worried about him poisoning her and burying her ass on the reservation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, his ass, he would be. Cause then I lost the channel that I just got back because of him. I was live, and this fool was over there with a Confederate flag, and he had just gotten on my channel like earlier that morning. It's like, what are you doing with that Confederate flag? And this is when Confederate flag. Remember, it was a hot topic, maybe like 5 years ago. They were talking about removing
Right.
statues, like that. That's when that happened. And while I was live, the motherfuckers ended the stream. I had no strikes on that channel, and they took that channel from me.
So how did you
That
get
was
it back?
I just got it back like a couple of weeks ago.
What
Well,
did you
a
have to
couple of
do?
months now. I just requested it. I got that cooking channel back too, which I'm so glad about. I had some cooking shit on there that I could never find again.
Well,
You know,
why
I
you
made
lost
some
your cooking channel?
crawfish bread, huh?
Why they took your cooking channel?
Cause I'm wild. Like when I lost the bomb chip, girl. I lost so many channels. Every 3-4 months, I was losing channels. And girl, they say I'm wild. My mouth, I guess, cussing people out, and I'm like, this is our culture. See, that's the thing, right? White people could be over there, uh, doing the most, saying whatever the hell they want. They could be over there, uh, saluting all kind of shit, hell Hitler and shit. But we can't be over here cussing. And my argument is this is our culture. Like we crack jokes on each other. This, you know. Um. But they took it with no strikes, and I decided to go and ask for it back. So what happened? I lost the channel, which is probably the bomb cherry channel that I just got back. And then instead of me making another channel, I used the cooking channel to go live on. And then I ended up using that channel over the polite story. We was on here all day talking about that when it first happened. When people was claiming that the the mother allowed him to go to a club. Like the story was so crazy, and I was like, y'all, this this is impossible to have happened. This child cannot get in nobody's fucking club. It don't matter if he is popular as can be. This is not back in the goddamn 40s and 50s where little Michael Jackson was able to go through the back of the goddamn club and perform and leave. I'm like, because that was his story. His story was he left, went to the club. The club was closed. So he decided to take the little girl to a hotel, not the hotel where they were staying in, he took her to a hotel. And then, and that looks like the mother allowed him to take her daughter to a club. And they like, oh, she had to be a terrible parent. But the actual story is he had that little girl and they all were supposed to go eat dinner. And he went up and was supposed to meet them down. But when he went up, him and the daughter went to the car and left. The mother didn't even know where her child was. She didn't even know the child was with him, except, she figured the child was with him. They must have went somewhere. And this nigga went straight to another hotel, because they was in a hotel. He went and got a whole nother hotel room in a whole nother hotel, took that little girl up there and got her drunk and then made her perform on him. And
who was this?
This is what Polite did to that little girl.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and then Polite, but he was when everything hit the fan, because remember, Tasha K is the one who released that shit. I remember when she said her people said, "Ain't this Polite?" He was in the goddamn jail with his head down, trying to act like it wasn't him. But somebody in the jail recognized his ass, and they called her with the details. And that's when that shit hit the fan. Baby, everybody was talking about it. We was over here talking about it. But the conscious community was trying to protect him, blaming the mother.
Right.
It was so bad.
And that's how you know they ain't that conscious.
Conscious. Them motherfuckers conscious of their own penises being with little girls. Okay.
Right. They're a bunch of weirdos.
I heard that he had been with young girls before, and what his name? The one who everybody know out of New York?
Sonetta?
Yeah, Sonetta. Me and Sonetta never had no run-in because, he knew better than say my name, girl. Because I used to fuck up all these niggas at one point. Say my name, say my name. I'll drag you to hell and back. Okay? That's why me and Tommy was cool for a moment. I had to drag Tommy ass to hell and back. And then show him some respect because he know what it is. I dragged the hell out of Tommy. I got some of them streams, girl. I got a whole when I got that channel back. I got a channel where I dragged the shit out of Tommy. And the thing is, he know I go longer than him, girl. He used to be over there for hours, but I am the longest live streamer. Like everybody used to crack jokes on me. Oh, she did a 10-hour stream. Oh, she did a 15. I got streams that was 29 hours. They never loaded. Some of the best streams. That's how everybody know how long you could stream for and not, and it process because of me. But they used to let you stream. They used to let me stream for 24 hours. And then they were like, nope. I guess I was doing them too much. I was doing them every day. We were doing back to back stream, back to back. I had co-hosts and shit, right? I'd go to sleep and other people would take over. Used to have fun over here. But yeah, girl, it got messy. It got messy because when I would be asleep, they were wilding out. And girl, they was hoping I go to sleep. I would hear them say, "Miss Pine, girl, you about to go to
Hey,
sleep?"
you're not lying about that shit, bro. Like,
So they can act a fool.
hey, whenever boss, boss like that teacher, right? You had a teacher, she walk out that class, like, that, like 5, 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, y'all ready? Let's go.
Yes.
So,
She
yeah,
used to be the
but, yeah,
first one. Yeah, to suggest I go. And I'm like, it's my channel, but y'all. And then, but the bad thing, PhD, right? Because I'm the one who controlling everything, right, to a degree. Keeping everybody calm enough where we can all talk, have fun. And then they wanted me gone. And girl, this shit just blow up. Now motherfuckers blame me. How they gonna blame me for shit they did or didn't do when I wasn't here?
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
that next morning, ball come on the thing, everybody snitching. Oh,
Oh,
da.
yeah. I had to
Yeah,
act like
I'd be like,
Mama
God
Bomb.
damn.
We used to have the
Yeah,
men over
everybody.
here, the women, but
Oh no, I think it'd be funny. Like niggas start snitching. Like you supposed to come whoop somebody or something. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
that's what
Oh,
it's.
they were snitching. They really wanted me to do something, and I would just be like, "Really? Okay. Like, what y'all want me to do? Shit, I'm not nobody's mama. Um, y'all suggested I go get some sleep, so I muted the shit and laid in bed and looked at TV or something, you know. And it got wild because Angela, remember when it got real bad? They tried to do a coup on my ass, PhD.
On your own channel.
Yes, Rude was leading the coup, girl.
Oh
Rude
man.
was Rude. I saw Rude over there on his channel telling everybody, nah, y'all, Bomb ain't gonna be able to do nothing. All we gotta do is stick together, right? And she ain't gonna be able to yeah. Ain't gonna have no choice but to and I heard him say that and I was like, oh hell no. Nah. And then I had to come to my channel, drag his ass. I'm like, how you gonna run a coup on my shit?
That sounds
Yeah, them
like
pandemic days was crazy over here. It was deep too. There's a lot of people over here. Like
Oh,
different people come throughout, throughout the day. You have first shift, second shift, third shift crew.
hell
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? And everybody from the space coming over.
Yeah. We had a lot of fun. People think I don't know why they think Fight Club is the first Fight Club. This over here is the first Fight Club. They wouldn't have been no Fight Club without me. Okay. And yeah, we was
I
on.
mean, this is petty though, right? But I was listening to some live earlier.
Uh
I think it was this morning or last night. And like I said, it's petty though, right? But you know how everybody be saying checkmate, and then they was arguing like saying, "Oh, I said it first, da 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 da." Da. And I'm like, dog, yeah, this how I know like a lot of people really knew here because there was niggas saying that shit when I got here and that was during the pandemic. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like different like phrases and talking points and shit like that. I'm like, and I'm telling people like this is nothing new, like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. They don't be knowing. It's okay, you know. Shit. We used to be over here, man. It was crazy. The pandemic had it was rocking. Okay. We had teachers over here wilding out. Look, it was just wow, man. It was wow. And then what happened though, as far as I'm concerned, when it really fell apart with old girl. Remember, I had to make an album on her ass just to run her away. She done changed to Christianity. PhD, I dragged her so bad. PhD. Okay, I'm. It's not even joking. Like she would be on here over here at night, and I would give her the controls. So that was nice where the men had the controls, and then it was nice where the women had the controls, making it balanced.
right,
And
right.
so everything was cool. But then I started hearing her tell the women, "Oh, yeah, Bomb Channel." Like I had so many people, but she started telling people that Bomb Channel is dangerous for you ladies. I started hearing that every in a while from her. I'm like, what? So, girl, I had to check her on other people's channels and shit. And she telling all the women that my channel is dangerous for women. And then I said, well, you over there every night. What's up? She said, oh, I can handle it. I said, oh, you can handle it, but other women can't handle it. Yeah, Bob. Man, I went live, and first of all, I think I ended up roasting like 4 women. Okay, it's an album. It's a whole album, girl. It got to be like 8 songs and some comedy. That shit is fun. But the one that everybody remembers for real. Well, they got two. The one where I went boom boom, right? Because for some reason, she had that gunk gunk sound. And then there's another one though where I talk about her car got repoed. While I was dragging somebody told me, yeah, she just had her car repoed. I said, what? And they
Nah,
said
that
it was
repo
a.
song a classic. Okay, no, that shit a classic.
They was like, yeah, and it was a 19, what it was, a 2016, 2014. I said, what?
Yeah, you might be you might be being generous. I think it was in the 2000s, ain't it?
Yeah,
Like oh
2000, that's
04.
right.
I
And
think
it
it was
was
the oh 04.
16 years old. Yeah, that's right. And I said her car got repoed. I did an R&B song. It was 16 years old. And that shit went all around YouTube. And then she left. And now she over there doing religious shit.
Now she at Christian YouTube.
Yeah, she in the whole Christian. Man, it's shocking to everybody how she switched up. Am I lying, something?
No, because at first I didn't know you were talking about. You talking about somebody switch from religion. I mean, switch to Christianity though. But yeah, but for her to do that, that's branded, man. KD, I think she was crazier than you, man. To be honest. No.
Why I gotta
Yes.
be crazy?
No, she said PhD. You say PhD or you say ABT?
No. I said PhD, but I think she's crazier than PhD, but
Yeah.
but no, but I'll go to the side though, no, but I never would have thought that that would be somebody to, switch up like that. Like the shit that had to come out of her mouth and shit. And
I don't know why she made me roast her like that because she was lying. Like, I don't know why these people on YouTube, when they want to roast,
yeah,
nothing
she's
wrong with.
coming to yeah, she used to come, with saying like a lot of bullshit. Like I remember some of the stuff she used to do. Cause
Yeah,
I didn't know who she was right there, at first.
yeah. She was BWE, uh, content creator. She was hard on the black man. She used to be over there with Taz and them and with Cynthia. And then until they fell out. Um, she the one who helped Sasha Ray fake her debt. And Lord.
Yeah, I
No,
remember that. I actually wasn't
thinking
even
death.
on YouTube, but I do remember that happening because that like spilled over to Facebook. People was talking about it.
Yeah, yeah. Girl, they accused me. It was me, Minister Jap, and somebody else, but I was the only woman that got blamed. Every time she would blame one of us. But then when she came back, she blamed Nyla. But it was actually the person who told us, and we think that was old girl. I was like, there's no way, because see, Taz and them had a big channel, right? Their channel was even bigger than mine. So when they found out that she killed herself and that I was involved, they was over there saying that, damn, why they do that to her? And look, I got streams, girl. I can show you a stream right now where I was like, yeah, bomb cherry, uh, call somebody to commit suicide. That's the title. And I started telling these fools that something is wrong with them. Okay? That they don't understand that a person said they died yesterday and they already got wings up on a board on her Facebook. She died yesterday and nobody could find her body. Everybody was searching for a body. Man, it was big call-in shows and shit. People looking for a body. Um, and then we found her. We found her. Okay. But we didn't want a doctor because so we just waited. We just waited until we know that she's addicted to the internet. She gonna pop her head out. Boom, boom. And then she came back, PhD over there on OnlyFans, girl. Nah. I was like, okay. That girl is crazy. She still is crazy, but
How
I
long
ain't
did
got.
it take her to pop back up?
Oh, I don't know why. For me, it seemed like 6 months, but I think when I looked it up, it was just like 2, 3 months at the most. That
Okay.
was a long time. We figured it would be just a couple of weeks. But I think when me and Nyla was talking about it, like a few weeks ago, it was only like maybe a month and a half, something like that. It seemed forever because people was blaming us. Girl, there was news reports. They was making it seem like it's a real deal. We like, wow, when's she gonna come out and pop her head up? Like, we don't know. We gotta chill out, because
So what
bullying is, huh?
what was she on OnlyFans doing?
over there trying to sell OnlyFans, girl, trying to sell pictures and stuff of her.
Oh wow. Okay.
And that's how she popped back up, and somebody saw it, her advertising her OnlyFans, and they was like, she's back. She's back. I was like, what? They were like, on OnlyFans, she popped up back. Oh my goodness. And then she said, she told everybody that she was never dead. She ain't spread that rumor. And Nyla and them did it. Because Nyla and them did a stream. Talk about how bullying was bad and shit like that. And she blamed them.
Well, what
And
happened? Everybody's still bullying folks. Nothing changed.
Girl, a lot changed, okay? Because we was on that ass, okay? That girl was crazy, and she would scam black people, mainly black women. Like for instance, you're a black woman, you want to support black women, and you're a businesswoman. So let's say she says, "Hey, I'm gonna have this black conference in Miami, and I would like you to come, and I'm gonna sell you a boot for $800, $900." And you thinking, oh, it's gonna be a black conference, or I can go and sell my products. So then she would schedule the date. You give her the money, your deposit, and then like the week of, you give her the rest of the money, right? And then the day before, she canceled the whole event and told everybody that they don't get their money back because it's cancellation, even though she the one who canceled it. Girl, she was doing that to people all over this goddamn nation. In DC, Atlanta, California, somewhere, I forgot which area.
And nobody went to see her?
Girl, you know, business women, I don't know, they handle it a little different. Okay, y'all, I'll be right back. Y'all want to talk, or y'all want me to end it?
No, you can end it.
Okay, y'all, listen, I'll be over there with Shimon and them tomorrow. I'm going to go get me some sleep because it is only 8. But I ain't gonna lie, I ain't go to sleep at all last night. Okay?
Get you
And
some rest.
yes, I see your ABT. I did see your message, but I didn't see it until yesterday, I think. And girl,
Oh, okay.
yeah, I
No,
don't even,
I was just checking on you.
yeah. I saw it yesterday, but it was in the midst of, I don't know, was asleep. And by the time I would respond, it would have been in the middle of the night. So I was going to respond to you today, but then I was on here anyway. Okay,
Right,
y'all.
right. No
I'll
problem.
see y'all
All
tomorrow,
right.
y'all.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.